Stepagen Watto. First through the door, hello, hello. Followed quickly by J-Post. Watto, friend. Coming in, coming in. Katros, how are you all doing? Come on in, friends, come on in. Come on in, friends. Sorry, I was doing a bunch of research stuff this morning. The old... yeah. Stuff and things I can't talk about, but things that are good. So, once we're done with today's show, I've got to do recording for stuff and things. So, I've got like 18 different tutorials about how to do stuff, and I'm like, okay, yeah, no. How are you doing? Well, Katros, I can promise you some smooth jams. I can promise you ghost detectives with questionable headwear. Aw, River, you come, you destroy my bed, and now you want to leave. Bear with me a second, friends. You'll notice my bed is trashed. I can't believe I made this morning. Oh, this is going to be one of those days, isn't it? Alright, come on. Here you go. Trying to grapple. How you all doing? Sorry. Okay. She left me with the last unicorn as a mark. Hey, Ardoon. What-ho? Are we replaying American Nightmare, right? Sorry, Ardoon was saying they're replaying American Nightmare in prep for the next Alan Wake. Not Alan Wake, well. The DLC for Control, which features Alan Wake. Like, I've been wanting to revisit Control because I definitely think I dismissed that one a little too quickly, especially after, what was it, Quantum Break or what have you. But the more I've been hearing about Control, the more I'm interested with it, especially its art design, like feckin' yo. And numbers, what-ho? Deus, what-ho, friend? Bismarck, hello, hello? Dave, what-ho, friend? And to Graphite Sparrow, what-ho, hello? Coming in, coming in. Kaibo, no! Kaibo's like, washing machine broke. No! Like dishwasher or clothes washer? Ami Masashi, what? Ho? Compliment cap, what? Ho, friend! Come on in, one and all. Come on in. Come on in. I did! Ami Masashi, I did eat. I had... Choo-choo. Numbers, you heckin' legend. Thank you for the 200 bits. I can make no decisions on whether to not trains happen. That is in your hands. But thank you for the 200 bits, friend. Game news! I got really salty about G2A running their mouth again. Hey, Strager. What-ho, friend, coming in. Wraith, what-ho? Coming in, coming in. Erriman, hello, hello. Yeah, and so Wraith was saying that Quantum Break was good. Not great or anything special, but it was good. The TV show part was an absolute waste of time and money, though. Yeah, I think that's why I get... I was so hard on Quantum Break when it came out, is that having worked in film and television, it's a very soulless industry, and there's a certain kind of person who desperately wants to be in that industry, is the kind of person that pushes for those transmedia deals. Actually, I need a better term than transmedia. It needs to be like, I don't know. But as soon as they announced it was going to have a TV show alongside of it, I was like, and I'm out. Which was unfair on that game. And I took a lot of those biases across when they announced Control. My mistake with Control was having a look at... let's go with metamedia. I like that. I like that. Cryostix says the TV show was supposed to be something else that integrated into Xbox TV that got axed. I mean, that's how most of these, like, TV show, video game crossover-y stuff pan out. Like, the interactivity between, oh, what was it? Not Division. Defiance? Defendants? Definitivus? The sci-fi show ex-MMO. Defiance sounds right. Yeah. The idea was grand, but the actual implementation of the two different production schedules just doesn't even work. Catros is like, can we just burn G2A to the ground? Yup. Ehrman says, since this is 2020, I expect G2A to be exceptionally stupid. I mean, that's not wrong. Basically, G2A did a study that found $60 games to be unfair. It wasn't that they said that it was too expensive. They said it was unfair to gamers in air brackets. Now, when it comes to game pricing, I'm a big proponent in your users will decide the price point. But just hearing from a store site that has been caught with their pants down more than once, them complaining that video games cost too much via their air quote survey was like, you're neither a bastion of good metrics nor a bastion of good taste. Just like, grumble, 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 grumble. So Wraith was saying the fact they had a number of respected TV actors playing characters in the game, I think one of them actually showed up on the show. The whole thing just built up to being a background of random mini-boss, which was weird. Well, see, Wraith, one of the things that when people start putting putting like TV actors, film actors, Stooge! Watto! Coming in, we're just getting everybody in. I see those torpedoes, don't think I don't see those. But we're a wooden boat, right, high on the waves. Usually when I start seeing people bringing in like recognizable actors into a gaming project, it very rarely fills me with confidence. Whoa, and see, numbers, this is what's been so interesting, and this is why I don't really want to go into commenting on... I don't really want to go into commenting on Death Stranding's named actors just yet. Because, as it currently stands, it's alright. If anything, like, Norman Reedus detracts from the character of Sam Bridges. But I'm enjoying it, do you know what I mean? Like, it's so often that I refer to the character I'm playing as Norman, rather than Sam. So when you think about it from a gameplay perspective, the notoriety of the actor is detracting from the character. With, I couldn't even tell you Mads Mikkelsen's character off the top of my head. Because he's been Sad Mad Bad Dad the whole time. Hell, the only reason I remember, Dead Man, is because I can't pronounce Del Toro's first name because I overthink it. And I once saw a meme called, yes, my favorite director, Ballistic Gel Torso, which ruined my dyslexic pronunciation. Is his name not Sad Man Bad Dad? Wraith, shockingly for a Kojima game, it's not. Keith Sutherland was a waste of money and time in Metal Gear Solid 5. And very rarely does a notable, like, external individual add to a title. It's more often than not, it's a detracting element. And I want to wait until we finish through Death Stranding before I really comment on that, because, like, that's one of the more recent titles that's had a full star-studded cast. But then we're kind of straying into my personal philosophies, and I guess it's because I'm spending a lot of time, like, right in the guts of the artistic ideals of games, which is, like, I don't want to know who your voice actor is. Like, tell me who your sound engineer is. Tell me who your lead, like, graphics programmer was. Who was your head artist? Like, there's so many other jobs in creating a game that have a far stronger influence. And I don't think we recognize those individually. Because I was watching the video game documentary on Netflix, and they did a nice little thing on the gentleman that does all the concept art for the Final Fantasy series, and how he does these incredible watercolor paintings that are then given to the dev team, and they then translate that. So a lot of what makes the Final Fantasy series so fresh is it doesn't come from like emulating like the Tolkien style of fantasy or specifically from one sphere. It comes from this like fever dream watercolor that the dev team then translate through, and that's something that we don't celebrate in as many other projects. You know, occasionally you'll get a dev diary here and there, but it's rare for companies to put those people forward. Anyway, something I've been thinking about. Sorry, and for friends, for those of you that just came in, we were chatting about Control, and the point of this conversation was that I was overly harsh on Control when it came out, and I've heard a lot of good things. Alda says, one of these days I'll make a Final Fantasy game that's all Amano's art. Yes, one day. And Fearless, I do believe you are correct. Sorry, Fearless was putting forward that like Hideo Kojima is an absolute cinemaphile, like a lover of movies, and that when he had the opportunity to work with, you know, big name actors, he jumped at the chance. And I don't want it to sound like I'm dunking on him, because, like, friends, if I absolutely had the opportunity to work with anybody, feck it, get bloody get Bruce Campbell on the bloody phone, you know? Or how, alright, this is my first cup of coffee, so forgive me that names are coming slow. Like, get me the cast of Firefly, feck it, why not? People that I'd like to work with. Oh, so I'll do, the Netflix documentary is good. Oh, actually, and one little bit of lovely game news that came out of the Netflix documentary is a game that had been lost in time. Arguably the first LGBTQ commercial titles, Gayblade, a satirical title where you go around kind of a 3D dungeon fighting a whole bunch of parodies of anti-gay protesters and stuff. Through the course of the filming of that documentary was found and is now available on the Internet Archive. Oh, and to Twang, Wato! I'm doing lovely. Had a very, very long day, so I'm still... A very long day yesterday, so I'm still getting coffee in my system, waking up. We're chatting about art, we're chatting about notable actors in games. We're going to be playing the Blackwell Deception today. Game 4 in the series. So if you're ready for ghost detective adventures and for quizzically unchangeable hat choices, you've come to the right place. And Katros, I guess getting to the heart of what I was getting at. Well, and I want to wait until I've finished Death Stranding fully. But Katros was saying that Kojima and his team are doing a good job, though. He's doing something right. They don't lose focus on the fact they're still developing a game. Exactly. And Katros, I don't know if I was talking about this while you were here yesterday or after, but the fact is, Death Stranding's a good game. If you strip out all the VO and you change the individuals for just like generisaur NPCs, you've still got a really good game. And I think you could carry the thematics of that through without the grandiose cutscene style. So at that point, you've then got a good base that you're adding to, which you know I'm a big believer in. Yeah. Alnus, I see your comment. I'm going to skip over that one. Because... okay, Alnus was saying that Claudia Black, who is one of my favourite performers, I will admit, because I had a massive crush on her when she was playing Eren Sun in Far Cry. Not Far Cry, Farscape. Although there's the crossover I want to see, friends. And she was exceptional, did an exceptional performance in the Dragon Age games. And for Destiny, they have her as the microtransaction seller. So for a time when you would log into Destiny 2, the first thing you would hear was her yelling for you to buy more silver, which is the paid currency in the game, so you could buy more stuff. And I was like, this doesn't sit right with me. Now, that's a personal opinion quest. I don't mean to come with. I'm also very, very confused as to why Bungie's making a very, very big deal of sunsetting content in Destiny. I am very confused with that. But apparently that's a thing that they're doing. The reason why I'm confused at that is that one of an MMO's strongest suits is that you create more content on top of more content. So if you have a successful MMO, and then you make more content, you build this huge tower of things to do. Now, yes, some of those flaws in the tower become less important as the game progresses, but it's still there. And so it ends up being this point of if anyone tries to step to your beat, they have to make a tower that's as good as yours with a fraction of the time. That is how you achieve, like, World of Warcraft level industry dominance. So if you create an MMO title, but then remove content, well, Deus is saying it's the Disney Vault method, exclusivity on a rolling basis. I mean, turning it into timed events is one thing, but we'll have to see how it pans out. Because I see what you're all saying. Because LT3 Dave says increases the risk of FOMO. If you don't play content, then it might be gone. Similar to events and timed actions. But I don't know. Like, the last time I danced in Destiny 2, it didn't really know what it wanted to be. Which, as it moved to free-to-play, it lost a lot of the narrative and the heart. Juan Twan says Activision must be pushing because WoW's been doing it for 3 expansions. By my understanding, WoW hasn't been sunsetting content. It's still been doing the stack atop. Oh, Ami Masashi, FOMO is a shorthand of fear of missing out. Often used to describe people, that kind of feeling you get when other people are at a convention and you're not, or when people are going out for the evening and you're not able to. So Elle says, short version, they're removing the content to rework the content and are going to reintroduce it when the bugs and better refinements are made. Well, I guess, Earl, if my job was production of Destiny, unless those areas were particularly broken and buggy, I'd work on the reworkings of it and essentially have kind of like the rewards for the classic version become timed. Get people blitzing the old content before reintroducing them again. There's a gap there where there's an absence of content. Anyway, friends, this is essentially like biz dev theory crafting. I haven't seen too many teams that have done that kind of cycled content successfully. Outside of what's the term? Outside like seasons in multiplayer titles where levels are rotated in and out. But with large scale MMO projects, like, the amount of content you have is your biggest strength against potential competitors. So, like, putting said content in the vault. Night Valen says Warframe does kind of cycle stuff properly. I mean, so Night Valen, I've not looked into that, but anyone who started Warframe in the last like couple of years will see the sheer amount of content you get to go through. Like, holy crud. Anyway, sorry. Here's me drifting off into the ether. And Night Valen, what-ho? Coming in, friends, coming in. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of the bantermancy. We've got to make sure everybody gets the chance to come on in. Oh, and actually, to Juan and new peeps who have come in this morning, I didn't give a proper what-ho and welcome! If you didn't see, especially from Star and a few people's excitement, Guild Wars 2 is going to be heading to Steam. Night Valen says, Will, Mediatonic's looking for a community manager. Would you dare venture the trenches again? Night Valen, a company would have to offer me something that is better than spending my time with you. Well, and the rest of the crew. And there isn't anything that Mediatonic can offer me that would be better than spending my days with you lot. And I'm serious. You know, they shifted 7 million units on Steam. That is a massive game that needs more than 2 community managers, I might add. And I don't know, like, they've had a lot of success with their social media game, but I don't believe they have the infrastructure to understand the importance of community behind the scenes. They haven't done anything that shows me that they put kind of community management stuff at a forefront rather than an afterthought. So Alan is like, it's okay, Will. We go where you go. Well, so Kaimball says, is Fiona applying? I told Fiona about the job, but I was honest. I was like, if you can survive a gig like that, you'll be golden. But it will be a fresh hellscape. Because it's also worth mentioning that their current CM, who's probably getting a new title, doesn't come from gaming. He was a YouTuber that went over to Bossa and was there for a while. And Night Valen, yes, Paparazzi was picked up by Kit Fox. I was yelling its praises yesterday. Dave's like, come write reviews for us. Pays average. Coffee isn't great. We give dental. No. Well, Dave, I would love to take you up on that offer. Well, I mean, more positive editorial, because there's a bunch of games we cover here that I always feel like we do a day on this game that's so marvelous, and then that stream is kind of like lost to the ether. But I tried writing some reviews for a site called Rebind.io, and honestly, none of them even got to the editing phase. I'm not complaining. Night Valen and stuff, I did mean what I said. Like, I fucking love doing this. I wake up today, I get to talk to you all. We get to talk about things we love, things we don't. I get to hear your thoughts and feels. Like, jumping back a second on that, you know, on the Destiny question, like, a lot of you put forward some points that I genuinely take into consideration. And I hope that came across. That, you know, as a lot of you were putting forward communications from the Bungie team and things like that, I wasn't dismissing your points outright, and it's interesting to hear. No one person can know everything about the games industry. And for all the knowledge that I have of kind of like the biz dev side, like, you know, I finished Destiny 1 when it came out, finished Destiny 2 when it came out. I tried it again when it hit free to play, and I played it for like a day, was like, all right. Which means I'm not an entrenched part of the community. I don't know the subtleties of the changes they're making. Well, I tell you what, LT3 Dave, Blepidus on, I can, if I get the capacity to, I would love to. There are some great games out there that I would just love to add more of a permanence to the voice of, especially games like the Hex, games that got overlooked because of... Oh, and whoever that was who picked something up from the Humble Store, you're feckin' legend. Gatro says, speaking of neat games that fly under the radar, you see the screenshots I posted? Oh yeah. No, Neptuna. The Neptuna series is ridiculous and glorious. If you haven't seen it, friends, it's a turn-based RPG series where all the characters are different consoles. They're not officially those consoles, if I remember correctly, but it's fascinating. And it's a series that's been going for fucking years. See, the thing is, with wow, I had a complete complete halt mode there. Sorry. With Neptuna, I find it difficult to do do streams of turn-based RPG games, even with all the banter I'm doing. So I doubt...
I see that the Longship Star reporter from the Daily Waffle is researching and reporting to the departments for the next issue before it hits the presses. Stop the presses, a news flash has just come in. Will, we need you to...
report for the Daily Waffle, as you are the Golden Waffle Man, sir. Oh my word. Sorry, thank you for the 200 bits. I just need more hours in the day. Like, it's not that I... Like, LT3 Dave, I would love to do some stuff. I need more hours. Like, I can't tell you what it's for, but myself... I'm doing a video recording thing this afternoon for a paid thing, which is cool. There's potentially an event coming up of which I might be the host. And that's heckin' cool. I'm supposed to be doing the next round of VO for Tales from City 17. If you haven't seen it, myself and McElray Films... Well, okay, myself and... I did the VO for a video about Half-Life Alyx. Specifically the North Star Hotel. It's a spoiler-free little breakdown of a great part. And McElray Films did an incredible job with like custom animations, beautiful editing. The whole thing is gorgeous. I just did the gum flappy word noises. And we are working on the next one, which is called We Need to Talk About Jeff. Not that Jeff, the other Jeff. Now, if you played Alyx, you'll know what I mean. And if you haven't, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And Katros, you fucking legend! Like, you lot don't... And while I was doing the gum flappy word noises, Katros sent me a copy of Hyperdimension Neptuna 4, Goddess Online. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Arden says they actually lip-synced G-Man to monologue. Yeah. And did his additional, like, gestures and animations. Alongside the animes of Alex playing the piano and bartending. And the way McElray Films did that was a blend of Source Filmmaker 1 and 2. So doing like custom anim recordings inside by basically using themselves as a mocap actor in VR and then cleaning up the animes after, which is not an easy task. I'm real happy I got to be the noisy voice words for that. Because it's feckin' rad. If any of you haven't seen it, head over to the YouTubes. You should be able to find it there. Dark Pun Dealer, I have not had the chance to try Star Sector yet. I got Sunday to recover and play Gundams. And aside from about 4 minutes of post-void, which I might add, I still have the top score on. If you want to challenge my top score, you're welcome. You won't win, but you're welcome. That is as much gaming as I've gotten in the last few days. But I'm not complaining about this by any means. Like, feckin' yo. Oh, yes, Fearless, I did see that particular animation recording setting. Sorry, yeah, Fearless was saying that the animator that did the ending of Half-Life Alyx, the way in which he recorded it was feckin' grand. And Katros, you did send me one whole thing, so feckin' thank you. Dave's like, I know that feeling. I'm allergic to free time. Feckin' right. What was the other thing I wanted to chat with you lovely Mother Hubbards about? Only that I have seen that Wastelands 3 is out, and I am looking forward to playing it specifically with a friendo. What's up?
Sure. Just open the door now.
Oh, thank you. Get some of the fresh air coming in. Timers, I can't stop. I do way too much. Dark Pun Dealer, no, sorry. Wastelands 3 is out tomorrow, sorry. My mistake. But it is out tomorrow. Much like with Path of Exile, sorry, not Path of Exile, with Divinity 2 Original Sin, I want to play it in a very specific manner, so I won't be playing it at launch.
Reactor
But...
online.
Hey!
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What hope. 7 months of being on this yellow submarine, woo.
How are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you for coming to hang out. Feckin' yo. We're gonna be doing some detective games today. If you fancy a spot of the deduction and the point and clicks. And dash Watto, friend. And like Ems, I want to say again, like I'm real glad you come. Okay, no. I take it as a big compliment because I know you came to start hanging out here because we were doing the Blackout Club with Kyle, but coming and hanging out with everything else, that's real feckin' cool of you. Thank you. Also, you are officially the most stylish person that I have on Instagram at the moment. And there's like me with my cup of coffee and my Gandams being all like, hey! And then you looking stylish as hell. And I'm like, what am I doing? With my Fiona TKO t-shirt on. It says, murder! Because we're being detectives today and we're good. Alright, it was funny when I put it on, alright? Racer, speaking of Kyle, did you recover from the ding-dongs last night? I don't know, I haven't checked in with him this morning. I hope he's okay. Sorry, friends, if you didn't see it, Kyle and Fiona did a stream of Dead by Daylight last night. And me, Fiona, and him ran around as a group of Dead by Daylight baboos. And it was fecking hilarious. Sorry, Dave was saying, hey!
It's been a while.
Yeah, 18 months a while. How you doing? What? Oh, friends! Coming in, coming in. Fucking 18 months, yo. Like, friends, it blows my mind that anyone else wants to hang out for, like, more than a couple of days. And you get, like, 7 months, 18 months, 20 months, and it's like, huh. Says they were playing Halo 2 while we were playing Dead by Daylight. Heard a lot of screaming. There was a lot of screaming. Fiona was having mic problems, but what was hilarious is I could hear Fiona screaming from the other room. God, it was horrifying. But, I mean, it's mostly because we're all, like, green beans when it comes to Dead by Daylight. So the thematics still very much get to us, which is fun. What were we chatting about? Oh, and Dave was saying on the subject of Wastelands 3, while playing it, they said to themselves, right, I'm going to go back to the Clown Museum, and this time they won't kill my cat. Wears a cowboy hat and likes cigarettes. I realised this was the most Wastelands thing I was going to say. Yeah. To hang with. Gotta love a good scream, right? Whoa, We're going to be skipping the Blackout Club again this week, but just because I need to finish the DreadX collection. I need to finish it, friends. It's so good, and I need to finish it. So there will be screams here on Friday. And if you didn't see it, the DreadX collection is a stonkingly good horror game. It's 12 little horror games by 12 different creators, all kind of wrapped up together in this spooky house. Oh, Em says I've been bragging about that collection to all of my friends. It's so good. I mean, the ones we've got left is some of the more actiony ones and some of the weirder ones, so I'm so looking forward to it. But yeah, so if you missed it last night, me, Fiona, and Kyle played Dead by Daylight, and it was glorious. Had a couple of gins, had a good time. Hang on, what was that? I saw something ping. Hang on, what? Well, friend, you feckin'... Like you lot didn't go feckin' ham on my birthday last week. So friends, Chrono just sent over, there is no game, wrong dimension. Feckin' yo. Chrono, thank you. Oh, Aldo says, wait, weirder. Weirder than Sucker for Love? Sucker for Love was funny. And Chrono, sorry, thank you. Feckin' legends. Feckin' legends. Feckin' god darn it, Wraith! Read your comment before I said it out loud, now I regret doing that. So, Wraith says, wait, if there is no game, how do you keep losing the game? To which I must exclaim, I have lost the game. Wraith, you're a terror. Oh yeah, but I did get sent this by Favor 6 yesterday. Feckin' terror. 1,000 years old. Okay, so Chrono, I will look up nothing of it. I will go into it blind. I had a quick look at the store page, and the myriad of different styles of games makes me go, huh. To the stammering gamer! What, oh friends? We don't have a banter topic at this very moment. We were chatting earlier about, like, involvement of actors and Destiny's sunsetting content and my personal feelings on it. Now we're chatting a little bit about the DreadX collection and getting ready to start the Blackwell Deception.
He's becoming like clear water.
Oh yeah, sorry, the weeping angel behind the chair was unsettling, but as you finished each game, one of its fingers would curl in like it was broken. God. And for some reason I feel compelled to finish that game. Although by the end of it, I was just unsettling and running around screaming, "Give me a hug!" We're talking Gork and Mork, because if you're doing either... Thank you, Dog Pun Dealer. God, we need a really good Gork and Morka game. Although, I did speak to my friend over at the Necromunda game, and they're real excited to launch, so I'm so looking forward to that one. Oh. Yeah, the stammering game at Red does make it go faster. That's just science. Oh. But yeah, I guess those are the main games industry banter topics. I'm still looking forward to Yakuza Like a Dragon because it's so ridiculous. They announced the classes this week, and I'm all about it. Paradise Killer gets closer and closer, which I'm very, very happy about. Also, every time I see assets from Lord of the Rings Gollum, I keep asking myself, okay, but why though? Well, Favor 6, Wraith already got me, so I'm on cooldown. But yes, I was talking about the note that you left in your gift. You heckin' terror. Oh, lordy, lordy. Now, whatever it was else games industry-wise, friendos, that I wanted to talk to you about has dropped right out the back of my head. But going back to our early banter topic, I am looking forward to getting stuck into Control. I don't know when we're going to do that, because I do know that Control gets a little dull to watch intermediary, because while it has interesting combat, I don't know if that combat necessarily translates to being interesting to watch. I've tried watching a couple of people stream Control, and I kind of tend to drift off of it. So I don't know. But the Alan Wake DLC is on the way, and I feckin' love that idea. The idea of, like, Quantic Dreams essentially doing their own version of SCP containment, with all the weirdness from all their games kind of brought together, I think is a grand idea. Dark Pun Dealer says, what do you think the odds are that we can make a Diganob gang in Necromunda? If they have modding support, yes. Otherwise, sadly, no. The way Games Workshop do their licensing is that they do what's called micro-licensing. And so the team who's making Necromunda have the license just for the Necromunda board game and maybe its OG expansions. And Diganobs are just a subset of the Gorkamorka board game. So without having access to the Gorkamorka IP, Twang says they've seen a couple of people streaming it at Steam Control, and they all loved it. Well, it's so Twang, this isn't a diss on Dave or anything like that. It's more that I try and think of what you lot get out of this. See, my personal philosophy on streams is it's basically like going to a bar. Like, my job isn't to be the person on a soapbox telling you how it is. My job is to facilitate. Welcome everybody in, get conversations going, show you some interesting stuff. That's my goals here. And if it's just me playing a shooty gunbang game while I'm sitting here kind of motionless, well, that's less like going to the bar, more like going around your friend's house and he ignores you for 2 hours. Like, that's not a good time. So that's my personal philosophies on it. I know there are lots of people that can play games well or facilitate showing them. I'm just not one of those peeps. Oh, and Aldous just saw the Yakuza Like a Dragon jobs and was asking, is this like the Final Fantasy job system, but with bartenders and gangsters? Because if so, I'm in. Oh yeah, but instead of just like bartenders and gangsters, it's like breakdancers, buskers, chefs, dance idols. I'm so ready for it. The fact that one of these summon attacks is just a shit ton of lobsters, that was when that game was sold to me. The way it works is you order lobsters on your phone and then hold it up like a summon, and your opponent is then pelted with lobsters from above. It's a glorious game, embracing all the weirdness of the Yakuza series. Okay. So I tell you what, friends, let's get the game set up, let's get in there, and we can keep chatting. Because usually the Blackwell games take a little bit of faffermancy to get working, which is fine. Oh, Nolan says they finished Hunter x Hunter. Wow. I thought that was still going. Or am I thinking of something else? Dang. I think the only series that I'm still reading are the ones that haven't stopped. So, Berserk. Why can't Guts just have a happy ending? Everyone was fine, the end. But no. Every time it gets close to Guts having a good time, gotta feckin' kill it. Oh, wait, no. Effect up. Effect up. Sorry! Like I said, this usually takes a certain amount of faffermancy. Oh, Nonymous says they finished the 2011 anime. The manga is still ongoing and on hiatus. And you know what? The CGI adaptation gets a lot of flack, but I tell you what, while some of the non-combat scenes are clunky, it's the best adaptation we've gotten of anything post the Golden Age arc, and the fights, oh my word. It's the first series that I feel has actually given us a noise of what a Buster Sword would sound like if it hit someone. Like, if you go back and watch Advent Children with Cloud hitting things with a sword after watching Berserk, you're like, wow, that sword sounds like it's made of tinfoil and hope. That doesn't sound like a sword. It sounds like you're flicking people with a toothpick. Like, when Guts hit something, you feel that weight. Okay. Here we go. Oh, wow. Oh, heck, this one go... Oh, no, it's still... okay, it's still 60 by 9. Okay. Save and run. Let's give that a shot. And then... Propertars. Haha! Alright. Let's bring the audio up a little bit. But friends, do let me know if the sound gets too loud or otherwise. M says my uni degree can also be described as tinfoil and tape. Oh, you did stage production! Catros is like, yes, Steam, I am aware that Viking Blonde is playing the Blackwell Deception. Thank you. Well, okay, so Stammering Gamer says, feeling retro today, I see. So, oh god, this is giving it all. So, friends, if you've just joined us on these, over the last few weeks, we've been playing through the Blackwell series. Now, one of the reasons why the Blackwell series became very, very, very highly recommended. And as we've been playing through it, the best way to describe it is it's a finely distilled version of like the LucasArts and Sierra golden age of point-and-click adventures. So much of the faff and gumph of those old games has been stripped away for a very, very clean, very, very streamlined experience. The other thing is that this was made by an extremely small dev team, and it is fully voice acted. Now, we've talked many times about like the addition of these elements, but the reason why I've been wanting to continue with this is the amount of game this covers, considerable to how many people worked on it, is pretty heckin' awesome. There's a large amount of this game that shines in the manner in which those old LucasArts games did. And for as many people as have gone back to point and clicks since the success of Broken Age, very few of them have been able to hit this same kind of beat. So we've been playing through one of these games a week, because they usually only last about 4 or 5 hours. And we are on game number 4. The things you need to know. Joey Malone on the left is a ghost. Rosa on the right is not a ghost, but can talk to ghosts. They solve ghost problems to help spooks pass on. Now, the other things to know. Joey's been hiding something. Whatever happened to her aunt, who also had the gift. And there's been some interesting things afoot. But essentially, the previous games have been setting up a lot of the world and the thematics. The first game was Rosa discovering she can speak to ghosty ghosts. The second game was us playing as her aunt, and going through the case of the Countess, a medium with their spirit connection broken, who took to killing people to help them. Which, when you think about it from a releasing your spirit point, does kind of make sense. It's not the craziest thing I've heard this week. The third game was the return of the Countess, only now in spooky ghost form. And as Nom Nom says, if you're in the club and you see a detective, go ahead. It's a detective.
Reactor online.
Hey!
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What ho?
What ho indeed. Spence, Matt, how you doing? Come on in, come on in. Oh, Cryostic says, no endlessly browsing through a 900 book library for the 3 books you need, cries in Monkey Island. Yup. It has a very interesting mechanic where you have to work through your character's thought process on their notepad. So combining different pieces of evidence. But it's a lot more smooth and streamlined than, say, Shadowrun's keyword system, where you just have to ask someone like 50 keywords until they go, oh yeah, no, you meant that specific one street down the road. Oh yeah, well, me and my orc buddies go there all the time, and so on and so forth. Although the SNES Shadowrun game is amazing. Oh, and friends, just in case I forget, tomorrow Shadowrun Returns, Shadowrun Returns Hong Kong, and Dragonfall Director's Cut will all be available free on Epic. Those are all amazing, and you deserve them. Like, 2020's been a shitfest. You deserve good games. That is one of them. Well, especially Dragonfall. Dragonfall's a game I still talk about. God, it's so good. And it's free out tomorrow, so go grab a copy. Kyle was like, because I only watch a little bit given time zones, I only remember how much I want to punch the ghost dude. Oh yeah, no, his sensibilities from his time and era carry across. There is an interesting discussion to have about how you play, how you portray a character that comes from a time with very reprehensible social habits. But again, I think that's a discussion to have once we've gotten through more of this character. Oh, there's also another game coming out with Dragonfall tomorrow. Oh, Hitman. The first of the new Hitman games is coming out, or Hitman, as I like to call them. That's not a game that will change your life in the same manner as Dragonfall. But if you want to dress as a vampire and murder a guy with a squeaky duck, there is not another game that does that quite as spectacularly. Dark Thales be what? Who? Coming in, coming in. Right, so does everyone have a cup of tea? Is everyone ready to get started on this? Speak your piece. Oh, and Twang does make a good point that on Epic before tomorrow, that Remnant from the Ashes is free on there. If you want a good, sugary, actiony game, I would recommend it. Kyle says, Rubber Ducky used to be my WoW raiding skill song. Do you mean the Bert Nerney Rubber Ducky song? Because if so... And Katros has a dilemma that I believe only you friends can solve. Should they keep going towards their Skyrim Special Edition All Achievements run? Should they jump into some Mega Dimension Neptuna? Or Final Fantasy XIV? Decisions. Only you can help Katros, friends. Also, as a quick aside, I know it's hypocritical of me to criticize G2A for saying games cost too much and then, like, yelling about free games on Epic. But while I don't know the specifics, I can theory craft that Epic are paying these companies to give away their games for free. So whether you take a free copy of Remnant from the Ashes or not, the developers have gotten a chunk of money from Epic, which will no doubt go towards paying their people and making the next game, which I don't feel so bad about. Which is G2A's money. G2A's money comes from a lot of stolen games that are then sold essentially as a form of money laundering. And they don't seem to really acknowledge that. So when they say they want cheaper games, they're talking about the price being very stolen. So... Ardun says Epic. For Epic, somebody outright said that every copy they give away for free counts as full price sale for the devs. I mean, that's cool. Well, there may be different deals for different titles. I don't think it's a bog standard, like, one-for-one exchange. But it might be. And if it is, that's real cool. Impeccable Corpse says, I feel offended because we get left out of the ghost dealings. Talk to Joey Malone. Impeccable Corpse. Talk to Joey Malone. I will say, with Death Stranding, when they unzipped the corpse bag and they went like past the sternum, I was like, do we really need to? Like, Kojima, if you do me side boob on a corpse, I'm gonna be livid. Didn't happen, but I was getting worried. Kimball says Epic buys units up front as a model. There we go. And Sadam saying can't track it down, but there's a Sweeney quote to the effect of, it's better advertising for us to pay devs and give away games than to buy Google ads. Yeah. So like, you know, rather than spending a few million on Google ads, you just give it to a dev and give their game away. Because let's be honest, it works. You know, when we talk about marketing elements, you could call that kind of like the good guy marketing essentially. The marketing spend goes to a developer. And the user, instead of getting like, you know, ads pushed in their face, gets a feckin' free video game. That's kind of cool. All right. I could talk about this and will until the break of dawn, but let's get the game started, and we can continue from there, friends. Because we've got a game to get through. Mrs. Blackwell. I purchased a yacht several weeks ago at a police auction. Oh, no need to bloody brag about it. All right. I don't know what the crime is it was involved in. Most likely drugs. Because I found a shit ton of drugs. I've been high as balls for 8 days. Sorry. Most likely drugs. In any case, every night, the yacht detaches itself from its tether and is found floating around the midst of the Hudson River the next morning. Every day, it has to be towed back. At my expense, I might add. And as I am spending all my money on drugs... Sorry, no. Engineers have gone over every inch of the boat and have found nothing. I'm at my wit's end. And my wife is scared to death. Of a boat. I think your wife might have larger problems. Maybe if you'd spent that money on therapy instead of a boat, but okay. It is getting most embarrassing that I have contacted you as a last resort. If there is anything indeed spiritual... I'm sorry, I have the silly buggers this morning. If there is anything spiritual going on, and you can fix the problem, you will be compensated for your time. Please keep this discreet, the Monopoly guy.
Hello? Anybody here? We're coming aboard.
Coming aboard?
Who wants
What
to
would you
sing?
say?
Oh,
Not
Nom Nom.
bad.
Thank you for the host. It says Ryan...
It's on the side of the boat. I can't get to it.
Okay. Oh, switch between...
If it says anything, I can't see it from this angle.
Oh, yeah, and tab to switch between the characters, so I need...
It's on the side of the boat. I can't get to it.
Just... Okay. Joey. Have a look at the carving. Because you're a floaty ghost.
It says Ryan and June? Guess it's some couple.
Notes updated. Ryan and June. So jumping back in. Oh, Stooge. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Now, obviously, I've never done illegal substances, nor would I ever condone the consumption of illegal substances. But if I ever had, one, make sure you do them safely. And two, I still, if I had the memory of, I still remember watching Samurai Jack because I couldn't sleep because my heart was going so hard that if I was lying on my chest, it felt like it was lifting me off the bed. That was a strange, strange night. Hypothetically. Oh, Nom Nom says they're really tempted to save up for a VR for a VR kit. It's the basic Vive. Is the basic Vive worth it, or should I see if I can find myself a second-hand Pro, since my budget will probably be around $500? Well, I've used the OG Vive. It was very good. I've used the... What was the one I had? It was the Oculus Quest, I believe. Where it's inside the headset. That one was real good. I believe the Index is like the superstar. Most of the mobile phone compatible ones haven't been great. M says that they have not partaken in LSD, but if they had, watching Thor Ragnarok while on it would be quite interesting. I have absolutely never consumed magic mushrooms. I've never done that. But if I had, hypothetically watching some of the fluffier Studio Ghibli films while wrapped in a big duvet would be the best experience. Don't do drugs. Sorry. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, ladder. Let's have a look
I
at the
haven't
view.
been out to Chelsea Piers in years. Of course, I could say the same of just about anywhere these days.
If it's not ghost related. Oh no, we can actually get inside.
Creepy.
Just our kind of place.
Not creepy anymore.
Anybody here?
Ghost or otherwise.
Anything?
Nothing yet?
Dies.
What the heck was that?
We're moving.
Yeah, I noticed.
There's nobody on board but us.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
So we've definitely got a ghost.
Yeah, we do.
Well, let's go have a look. Yeah, Katros, I think living with a ghost detective would absolutely ruin both your sleep and social life.
Locked.
Joey, could you stick your face in there for us?
Alright, who's there?
I'm on a
Somebody's
boat.
piloting this tub and it's not me.
I'm on a boat!
I knew it.
Let's try giving a talk to him.
Hey, chum, how's tricks?
What? How did you get here?
I just wanna...
Get off my boat! Get off or I'll shoot you dead!
Right. Look, why don't you put that toy down and... Ow! What the hell? That hurt!
Get off!
No,
Listen.
no ghost
Whoa.
shooty!
Hey, alright, I'm going.
Joey, what was that noise? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Yeah.
And
Looks like
shot.
we got a spook after all. And he's packing heat.
You mean he's got a gun? Were you shot?
Yeah, sorta.
Sorta. What happened? Does it hurt?
Stings a lot, yeah. But it's going away now.
So ghost bullets are a thing now. Vanderbeest, thank you for the 200 bits, friend. Even if it is to reference Lonely Islands, I'm on a boat! Alright, so tie and wind. So let's have a look downstairs, see what we can get through. Alright, so light switch is on. What if we just drink the bar and go to sleep? I don't think it would make us a very good detective, but...
The last time I drank on the job, it didn't end too well. Although, believe me, I'm tempted. Hey, Joey. Looks like I found a ghost.
You're going to say spirits, aren't
Will's
you?
on boat. Will's on
maybe.
a boat. Take a
I'm
good
just
hard
gonna
look
pretend
at
you
the
never said
fucking
anything.
boat.
Very doubtful, you feckin' legend. Thank you for 22 months of putting up with my idiocy. Yes, you're right. I am on a mother-hicking boat.
There's something funny about this wall.
Not. Okay. Okay, we've got ourselves a secret compartment. And some
The
brandy.
last time I drank on the job, it didn't end too well. Although, believe me, I'm tempted.
Ha! Wall, you're so funny.
Empty. I don't think it's the kind that opens.
So very doubtful. How are you doing, dear friend? How are you doing? We've just started the Blackwell deception. So if you fancy a spot of point-and-click shenanigans, you are cordially invited to come join us.
Looks like it was poured and never drank.
It's a waste of the brandy. No, J-Post, don't put a train on a boat. That's a bad idea. Oh, and Vanderbeest, I apologise. I didn't say a proper thank you for refilling the pint glass there. Head of house order.
We're getting no closer to shore.
Greyjoy, no. We're not putting the train on the boat. This is not a good idea. Train don't float. No one says, I wonder if there's any single phrase that's been said more often in point and click than empty or locked. They're usually the equivalent of I can't do that. I can't touch that.
Not sure what the point of that was. Sleeping on a boat makes my stomach churn.
Okay. So I think I know what we got to do. Very doubtful. I'm sure the lovely miscreants of the Longship will inform as to how to proc an aforementioned train. Friends, thank you. So, to spooky ghosts, to Greyjoy, Anonymous Cheerer, J-Post, thank you kindly. Let's go see if we can get Joey shot again. Yo! Okay, very doubtful. You are not fecking around. Yo, thank you! Straig's diving on the boat as well. First level of hype train cleared with ease. Fucking yo! Fearless is just chanting, boat train, boat train! God darn it. Is it a boat train or is it a train boat? Does it matter? There's a map. So if I use wind on key. Now, can I wind the... There we go. So I can wind the
I've
key.
moved it as far as it'll go. I've moved it as far as it'll go.
Ah. Joe, you're killing me here.
Give me just a second. I'm going to add that to my list of things I cannot touch.
So, Vanderbeesten, very doubtful. Thank you for refilling pie class. Boat train! Boat train!
Boat train.
I mean, feckin' doubtful. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, you fecking legend. Oh, that was a spray of bits. J-Post currently holds the Yaldum. But will he hold it for long? J-Post is requesting that I suplex the ghost train.
Suplex the ghost train boat.
I can't make it. I can't make it.
Joey. You're doing a lot of things at once.
I already looked at it. It said Ryan and June.
June. Alright, so June. So let's head downstairs. Doubtful, you fucking yo! It's another 500 on top, you fucking legend.
There's something funny about this wall.
Now, because I took a screeny, June. So I know it goes June. Wait. Hang on. No, sorry. June. N-E. Aha!
Steam train
Holy
gift incoming.
moolah.
Steam.
Will you look at that?
There's gotta be over $1 million in there.
I know it's tempting, kid, but I say leave that alone. Nobody ever leaves that kind of dough just lying around. Nobody we want to meet anyway.
Don't worry, Joey. I'm not stupid. It's just, wow. I've never seen so much money.
I know, dear, I know. You can look, but don't touch.
Says you. Vanderbeest desperately trying to keep the pint glass filled, whilst an assault is done. Sorry, thank you for the 200 bits on top of feckin' yo. Like all of you, feckin' thank you.
No, Joey's right. There's something fishy about this money.
Twang, I tried to take it all.
Stacks of $100 bills. There must be over 100 of them. That's interesting. Each stack has the same wrapper around them, and they all have the same letters printed on them. GCT. What's that?
Sounds like a clue to where the money came from.
Notes updated. GCT. Oh, sorry, it says, well, check your Steam gifts. Oh, feckin' yo! Yo! Greenfire sent us through a bunch of... Yo! Feckin' thank you. A bunch of retro titles. So, The Quivering, Spud, and The Guest. Greenfire, you didn't have to do that. Thank you kindly. Very doubtful taking the Yalden there with another 500. Like, it's no big deal! Feckin'... Sorry, 600. Turns out I have no idea what numbers are. Counting? That's for nerds. Feckin' thank you. Like I said, friends, after last week being off the fecking chain, like, sincerely, it's feckin' lovely of you.
No good. It's screwed tightly in place.
I'm not going through the vent. If I need to get up there, I'll use the door outside.
Okay, so we know there's cash. Let's have a look at our... Wait, is it phone now? Email, web search, compare notes. Okay, so Ryan and June.
I'm not sure who Ryan and June are, but I assume they're in love. Or at least they used to be.
Okay. Money and GCT.
The money wrappers had the letters GCT printed on them.
So we can Google web search on our phone now. So let's have a look for GCT.
Wow, look at all these results for GCT. This isn't going to help me at all.
Glucose challenge test. Go carefully travel. What about Ryan and June? No results. Okay, we'll read our terrible emails. It's a huge pile of money. Money, Ryan.
The money is on Ryan's boat. Does it belong to him? Where did it come from?
Ryan and GCT.
The money is on Ryan's yacht, and the money was bundled up in wrappers labeled GCT. What could GCT be?
Try Ryan GCT. No. Yeah, money. 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 It's my phone. Oh, feckin' hell. We've already done 2 rounds of Hype Train. Feckin' legends. Sorry, I mean it. Like, you all blew the doors off last week with my birthday, and I expected a whole bunch of nothing. So, thank you, alright? Alright, so let's see if we can get Joey speaking to this guy. Genius Cannibal Think Tank. Oh, of course! Gosford Community Theatre. Map Gizmo. So we've got the diagram going.
Ah, right. Looks like I'm screwing with airborne signals again. Whatever this thing is, it's flickering like mad.
Bills I have to pay, ain't it sad? And still there never seems to be a single penny left for me. That's
Catros, you terror.
dreams I ever planned. If I got me a wealthy man,
Nope,
I wouldn't
still a
have to
ghost.
work at all. I'd fool around.
Catros, thank you for the 200, you fucking ledge. One of these days, we're going to get to the point where, like, text-to-speech can recognize lyrics, and we'll start doing, like, a little sing-along. But it is not this day.
I've moved it as far as it'll go. A bunch of books. None of them look useful. One of those modern gizmos. I don't know how it works. The screen says we're just outside of Boston. Stupid machine. I love the idea, but I'm not really a hands-on kind of guy.
See, I can't blow it under the door.
I've moved it as far as
I thought I'd be able to.
vent in.
I thought I'd be able to blow it into the.
About that, Jaldum. Sorry, madam. Might I take that seat?
What? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Holy feck.
Who wants to sing?
Holy shit! Wow.
One of those modern gizmos. I don't know how it works. This screen says we're in Antarctica? So much for modern contraptions.
Holy shit. Chrono Huron. Holy fucking wow. Wow. Forgive my swears. I don't know what. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Holy crud. Holy fuck! Yes, no, sorry. Chrono, sincerely, thank you. Holy shite. I'm sure. Wow, okay. Chrono just dropped 27k in bits as a big old. Like, fucking yesterday, and to. Oh. Fucking wow. Fucking wow. Ooh. Oh. Chrono, fucking thank you. Oh. Chrono, thank you very, very much. That is a huge donation. And thank you to all of you. Like, after last week, I expected literally nothing because you lot blew the bloody doors off, and that is a huge amount. And to all of you, thank you. Like, so much. Said it before. I feel it warrants saying right now that, like, the world is on fire, and it is thanks to you lot being feckin' lovely that I am able to keep doing this, and that we're able to tank through it. Like, sincerely, thank you. Katros is like, don't you underestimate us, William Elizabeth Godzilla Overguard. I don't underestimate you lot. It's more that I still don't know how to. I was talking to people about this at the gig. Like, it's so different when you're doing it for a company, and when it's just you, it's so different. And I still don't know how to pass it. I still don't know how to comprehend that someone's like, hey, I like what you do. Here is $2 in bits. River, I need a hug! River, come here, big girl. River is too busy defending the house. Fucking yo, just...
Kill from the shadows, the Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an intercity disco. The wheels of steel are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, get on and move your body.
Because we like to party. We like to party. Just, again, just sincerely, thank you. Oh. Because I don't know if you peeps were here yesterday, but, like, Obsidipan was just above and beyond yesterday and then today, and I'm like, that's... Joey, do a talk thing. I need a moment. I need a moment.
Say, do you know anything about the initials GCT?
I think you should mind your own business.
Come on, let's just... Ow! Quit that, will you?
Leave. I won't repeat myself.
How does he do that?
Shot again?
Yeah, careful around guns, doll. Those things can kill you.
I saw the light on the night that I passed by her window. I saw the flickering shadows of love on her blind. She was my woman as she deceived me. I watched and went out of my mind. My Delilah. Why Delilah? I could see that girl was no...
And sorry, thank you for the extra 200 there. Beck and thank you, yo. Thank you. Let's ask you about the money. I need a moment. I need a moment.
So, the money we found downstairs. Now look.
Shut up! That money is mine. Do you hear me?
Loud and clear, pal. Loud and clear.
Shot again?
Yeah, just let me catch my breath, so to speak.
Fucking your Chrono, thank you so much. Okay. Let's keep looking downstairs. Oh, fucking hell. Friends, I'm gonna need a little moment. I will be back in just a second. I fucking yo. Fucking yo. I will be back with you in just a moment. Wow.
Stop that incessant clicking. Stop that incessant clicking. Stop that incessant clicking. Stop that incessant clicking.
Okay, I returned. I've got my composure. Chrono, you heckin' legend. Chrono, thank you kindly. Going for a round of house Carl hunting there with a sub to Kyle Wee, to Theodore Black, to Fos, to Exaperth, and to Null Arc. That is very kind of you. Oh, yeah, no, I'm back. I gained my composure. I do want to say another massive thank you. Yesterday, today... Wait, did we get a bunch of people's in? Well, I know I say this a lot, but I feel like it warrants... Hang on. I feel like it warrants saying once more that, like, thank you. The money that you lot are giving isn't going on, you know, illicit substances and pole dancing. It is paying for the rent here. It is paying the bills. It keeps this whole thing going. It's keeping the nuggets in hay, River in food, and me and Fiona alive. So, sincerely, I'm very, very grateful. I love doing this, and you all make it possible, and that's grand. Someone asked me today if I would consider applying for a community manager job, and I said straight up, like...
Once upon a morning dawn, Ninja Brian and I happened upon a gold pond in a forest enchanted, where we both gazed upon a bold sight so fair. See there beneath the blue waterfall a mermaid was swimming, and my heart and enthralled became
Sorry, and thank you for the 200 bits. Very downfall is a little cross about the lack of pole dancing, to be honest. Well, it's not a... I hear there are excellent performers in Portland.
I trembled in silence at the love of my life. Such a delicate moment. I must play this just right.
Hey, do you like pizza?
I screamed loud as shit. Then I grabbed a whole pizza, threw the unicorn out of it. It soared through the air like some
pizza ass dubs. Oh, I forgot I drunkenly turned that on. There's a little feature in the text-to-speech where it'll, instead of skipping over swear words, it'll substitute them for happy words. And so, threw the unicorn out of it. Oh, very doubtful. I do need pizza-ass dubs. Like, majestic pizza slices hurtling. Oh, and sorry, thank you. I do want to say, like, I mean, obviously to Chrono and people that do huge donations, like, those do make a massive difference. But friendos, those of you that yeet bits, like little bits here and there to laugh at me over the course of a month, those add up. Like, I'm able to do this full time thanks to all of you. Those of you that chill and lurk, those of you that obliterate my feelings, still don't know how to resolve that. So, yeah. I'm so happy doing this, and thank you all. Catch was like, how do you handle the sneaky subs? I saw them, I was like, haha! Surprise! Alex with, this is what sounds when doves cry. Pizza. Pizza! Alex, how are you doing, friend? Watto! Oh. Right. Oh, you glorious Mother Hubbards. Glorious Mother Hubbards. Okay. Let's solve a puzzle together. Alright, so we've got a cache of money. We've got a bunch of booze. Got some brandy. We can't get in there without Joey being shot. If we get up on the bed...
No good. It's screwed tightly in place. Looks like an air vent that goes into the room above. It's held into place with a few screws.
Alright. Do we have anything... Oh!
Got it.
Using a dime as a makeshift screwdriver. Very clever, very clever.
Can't use an...
Hang on. What's the business card?
I got these business cards made up a few months ago. They glow in the dark. It's so cool. I don't think so.
Spiritual consultant. I like the idea that we could email ourselves. Oh. Okay, but this means that I can now do this. Pop, 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 pop. The little cat's paw maneuver. That's heckin' teamwork. Oh.
Locked.
Not anymore.
Fits perfectly.
And Vanderbeest, thank you for refilling the pint glass after that huge drop by Chrono.
Talk fast.
Whoa, relax. I'm just here to talk.
Talk? Talk is cheap, and so is life.
You're
Hey,
dead.
wait, no!
Huh? I shot you. How are you still standing?
I'm so glad that worked.
My aim's off. It's gotta be the stress.
Ha!
Who are you?
Reload and find out. A cop, the boat's owner. A friend, I'm the boat's owner.
I own this boat.
What? No, you don't. I own this boat. Did someone from the bank send you?
Bank? What bank?
What bank? You don't know?
I'm afraid not.
You're serious? You don't even know who I am, do you?
Oh, Joda, have a
So,
good night, friend.
What?
Thank you for coming
do
and
I
hanging
do
out.
with you? You don't need
I know the guy that owns
a
this boat!
bank that only leaves. Oh, I get it. You're a stowaway, aren't you? Boy, did you choose the wrong boat. Look, I have no time to deal with this right now. I'm not going to shoot you again. Just go below and stay out of my way.
Alright, that's updated. Bank. So, oh, hang on. So, click on the phone. So, compare notes. So, GCT, bank.
GCT could stand for a bank's name. Easy enough to find out. Time for a little cross-referencing. Thought so. There are a lot of GCTs out there, but only the Grant City Trust seems to be a bank.
River is defending the house. So, we know money in Grant City Trust.
It's a pretty safe bet that the money in the hidden compartment came from the Grant City Trust.
GCT does sound kind of banksy.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I'm busy.
Consult your notes.
I know about the Grant City Trust.
What about him?
I know the money downstairs belongs to them.
So you say.
Is your name Ryan by any chance?
What's it to you?
Oh, nothing. Just making conversation. I'm Rosangela, by the way.
Great. Now leave.
So, tell me about June.
What do you know about her?
Nothing. I just saw the engraving on the
River
side
is
of the
defending the house well.
Just get out of here, okay?
Okay.
ship. Well, talk to you later.
Just stay out of my way.
There's not much I can do with it. The controls are all internal. Looks like a satellite navigation system. It reads our position from a satellite. The map on the screen shows our position as Antarctica. I wouldn't know where to begin. That's the ship's navigation console.
Okay.
I have no idea how it works. I don't need any of these books.
Oh, so to Draco Ray, what ho friend? How goes it? We're trying to solve puzzles, and if I seem a little quiet, Chrono just kind of unraveled me a whole lot. But I put my head under the tap. I got my composure back, and we're continuing with the Blackwell series. This is the 4th game in the series, so we're solving point-and-click ghost mysteries. So pour yourself a cuppa, put your sleuth hat on, and let's go from there. What is Orion but a miserable pile? No, wait, a shit ton of money, apparently. Alright. So if we go phone, go web search. What was it was Grant City Trust. Aha! The jazz lets us know we're doing well. Welcome to Jazz Club. Nice. Sorry. I am the keeper of the old memes. That's a good... Catros asks a good question. But will we rewrite history? DuckTales! Woo! More on that story at 11. Wandering Game is playing the Kingdom of Loathing, but it doesn't have a dark mode, so my eyes are doing weird things. River does battle. Yeah. Kingdom of Loathing at night is a painful experience. It wasn't too bad when we did it, when we streamed it here, because the lights here make it so feckin' bright that it means that like looking at a bright screen all day isn't too bad. Alright, anyway, bank robber killed in Hudson River shootout. At 9 p.m. last night, $2 million in cash was taken from a vault in Grant City Trust. The thief, former bank employee, Ryan Jacobs, attempted to flee the city via his personal yacht. Confronted by Harbor Patrol, Mr. Jacobs opened fire. He was killed in the resulting shootout. The money was still not found. Well, would you look at that?
Excuse me.
What do you want? I'm busy.
Oh, Draco was asking what's this game about. So, this is the story of Rosa and Joey Malone. Joey Malone is a spooky ghost who died in the 20s. Rosa is a writer turned spirit medium after her aunt passed away, and Joey Malone, the family ghost, moved from her aunt to Rosa. The first game was about Rosa meeting Joey. The second game was her aunt and Joey solving some spooky ghost crimes. Mostly involving the Countess, a medium whose spirit guide had become lost and untethered, causing her to become violent and murdery. She tried to free people's spirits by doing them a strangle. The third game being the continuation of the Countess Tales, where the Countess killed people as a ghost, making it considerably more difficult. Now we're on to the fourth game. Rosa has fully embraced the spooky ghost detective business, working side by side with Joey Malone, partially to help ghosts pass on, but mostly because Joey says so. Now, the only things that you need to know coming into this one is there's been a few details that Joey's been cagey about, and there's a lot more to him than we necessarily know. Draco's like, geez, this is dark. I mean, it's very much in the vein of like the golden age LucasArts Sierra point-and-click games.
I know about the Grant City Trust.
What about him?
I know you robbed them.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter if you know. They can't catch me now.
Because you're a ghost.
You used to work for them, didn't you?
You bet I did. 30 years of service, and they were going to lay me off without a second thought. Well, I certainly showed them. I just gotta get to Boston. Once I get there, I'm free and clear.
Boston.
Boston? What's in Boston?
I have a cousin with a private plane. That's what. Once I get to Boston, I'm going to dump this yacht and take a one-way trip to anywhere.
So you're not stopping until we get to Boston?
Not a chance. So make yourself comfortable.
All right. How far are we from Boston?
So how far are we from Boston now?
Well, let's see. According to my satellite navigation system, we are in Antarctica. That can't be right. Something must be interfering with the navigation system. It'll fix itself in a minute.
So Draco, one of the quirks of this universe is that people who die in violent or stressful ways become ghosts that wander, and they're unaware of the fact that they're ghosts. So through conversing with them, our job is to make them realize that they've passed on and help them transition to the other side. Usually through a series of detective work and Joey blowing on things. Oh, darn. Yeah, you're right. You can actually see the bloodstains behind. Katros, that's a good spot. Nolan says, aren't we all just ghosts that wander? Isn't that the theory of it? Just like inside every adventurer, there's a skeleton with a can-do attitude. Alright, Joey, it's up to you. We get to flip between Joey and Rosa.
One of those modern... The screen says we're floating. One of those modern... The screen says we're just outside of Boston. Stupid machine.
Hey, Richter, how are you doing, friend? Richter, I feel like every time you stop on in, usually about 1 million things are happening at once. It's calm for a second, so how are you doing, friend? Oh, and Drago's asking, why can't we just tell them they're dead? Because a lot of the time they won't listen. They're kind of trapped in their last moments. So, like in the previous game, we were with an actor who absolutely believed that they were on the set of their final shoot of a movie they were working on. So every time you could tell them, like, yo, you're dead. But that's kind of like someone coming up to you in the street and going, yo, someone you've never met, yo, you're dead. You'd be like, no, I'm fine. Fuck off. You know? Rick just is good. Finally got a job working on the paperwork. Yay! About to go grocery shopping. Yay! It is a strange 2020 where going grocery shopping is often the most exciting thing I do in a week. Though, friends, I would like a gold star. Sorry. I would like a figurative gold star sticker that every time I go past the section in Fred Meyer that has the red wine Cheez-Its paired box, I've so far managed to resist. It's a box of wine and a box of Cheez-Its in the same packet. That is a thing that you can buy in America. Alright, so let's go back to talking to this guy.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I'm busy.
Oh, how far to from Boston?
So, how far are we from Boston now?
Well, let's see. According to my satellite navigation system, we are... Look at that. According to this, we're a mile outside of Boston Harbor. I feel like I've been piloting this boat near forever. I've got to go on deck and take a look. What a beautiful sight this is going to be.
Oh, Alex is currently shopping at Fred Meyer in their living room. Go you. All right, let's go follow.
Ryan.
That's the George Washington Bridge.
That's right.
This isn't Boston.
No, it's not.
How is this possible? How can I still be in New York? I've been piloting this boat for I don't know how long. I must have left New York waters by now.
How long, Ryan?
What?
Just how long have you been piloting this boat?
I don't know. I grabbed the money a few hours after closing time. That must have been 9 p.m.? I came straight to the boat, so it's only been a few hours, right?
And now he realizes he's very dead.
I hid the money down below. I set out, and then I heard sirens. The harbor police on the bullhorn. They boarded. No, they didn't get me. They couldn't have. I was so desperate to get away. I had my gun. I missed. They shot back. That's all I remember. They did get me.
I'm sorry, Ryan.
For 30 years, they made me bleed, and they finally killed me once and for all. Excuse me, this is a lot to take in.
Having a bad time, having a bad time. Oh, Rick Joe's making a Costco run. Oh. Is it weird to say I miss the Costco hot dogs? Oh, the Stammering Gamer says, do it, Will. Fall to the dark side. Embrace the call of Cheez-Its. To that, the Stammering Gamer, I say, have you heard the tale of Darth Cheez-Its the Wise? Sorry, I found a new metal track on Spotify, which is just the Darth Plagueis speech. And it's so over the top, but the music is so good, I still don't know how to feel about it. Alright, Joey's tie is used to help spirits when they are ready to pass on. Yeah, Ryan is super dead.
Hey, Ryan, I'm gonna have to ask you to take this.
What is it?
It's to help you on your way.
My way?
Yes, Ryan. It's time for you to move on.
Yes, I guess it's time.
Ooh, our spirit realm looks a lot nicer now.
I think I went a bit mad. It's all so clear to me now. My wife died. Did I tell you about that?
Her name was June.
Yes, cancer. But it wasn't pretty. But when she died, I kind of lost it. My work suffered quite a bit. Maybe they had no choice but to fire me, but I thought that 30 years of service was worth something. I guess I was wrong. Strange. Why is this all so obvious to me now that I'm dead?
I wish I knew.
Still, The bank will never get their money back. I made sure they paid for that, at least.
Well, you can't take it with you.
You know you can't take it with you, right?
No, I know exactly what I mean.
Then what are you talking about?
You'll find out. June, if you're out there, I'm coming.
Wait, don't tell me he booby-trapped the boat.
Say, darling, you wouldn't know how to pilot this floating crate, would you?
No. Why?
Because we've increased speed by, a lot, and we're headed straight towards the Jersey Shore.
What? Is that what he meant?
What who meant?
Oh, you
Never-
dickhole!
All these buttons are Greek to me. What do we do?
Can you swim?
No good. Nothing I do works.
Yep. Let's do some swimming.
Hey, careful.
Oh god. Oh god.
You ready?
No.
Jump!
Ah!
Ryan's a
I
genius.
can't take you anywhere.
Shut up. I'm
Oh,
wet.
and that-
I'm filthy.
That's New York River
And I'm in
water
New
as well.
Jersey.
Relax, will ya? We saved another one. Score another point for us.
Yeah. That yacht is completely totaled.
The $2 million as well.
We are so not getting paid.
Not one lead cent.
Welcome to the Blackwell deception. M's like, she is the new Spider-Man with that radioactivity in the water. Feckin' right. Let's get some full jazz going. Very Dark's like, what about the money? Oh, sorry, shh. Turn it down. The telly's on. Turn it down.
Crashed into the New Jersey City dock wall. Fortunately, nobody was injured.
Who'd be calling me now?
You blew up my
Joey,
boat!
could you,
Right.
hello?
Hi, is this Rosangela?
Yes, who's this?
Sorry about your boat.
Been a while. This is Jeremy Sams.
Jeremy? Oh, Jeremy, yeah. Are you still at the Village Eye?
Oh, God, no. I left there a year ago. I work at the City Post now.
Really? That's a big step up. Congratulations.
Can you tell me about boat
I actually hoped
explosions?
you could help me with an article I'm working on.
Me?
I've come down with the flu or something really bad. I need to follow up on some interviews and the window is closing. Can you help? Come on. You'll be paid and you can share the byline.
Well, tell me what it is first.
Awesome. Come on over and we'll chat. Thanks a mil, Rosangela.
Mate, if you've got the flu, I do not want the lurk.
Now?
I used to work with Jeremy. He's okay, and the extra money won't hurt. The City Post is a pretty important paper. Maybe they'll want a spiritual news column.
I doubt it.
New phone number for Jeremy Sams. And Twang, that did have a nice, like, Lethal Weapon kind of vibe intro. Draco said, wait, the game's over. No. Draco, the game's afoot. Jeremy has come down with a sickness. Oh, wah. I'll never get tired of that joke. Alright. Oh, we got a lava lamp.
I used to stare into that thing for hours. Still do sometimes. It's Griff, the PI bear. He's 30 years old but doesn't look a day over 20.
Ah, Griff. The real detective on the case.
My radio listening days stopped when Joey came along.
Yeah, he kind of balks those.
I don't need any of those. Just some old articles, bills, and reminders. Nothing important.
So J-Post, while officially not bear with me, I like to believe that
I don't
that's
have
the
time
origin.
to do any writing. And if I need to use the internet, I've got my phone.
Wow, that's a little on the nose there, but okay. Oh, let's have a quick look at our emails. So first up, Paul Mazer, you need to stop contacting me. I don't know what's happened, but it's done. Whatever Charlie did, clearly wasn't in his right mind. So I'm closing up shop and leaving town. Do not contact me again. Paul Meltzer. Yeah, Charlie's all, you know. So in the last game, we encountered two brothers who seemed to be at the heart of a bunch of scandals. And whilst one of the brothers didn't really know why, he realized that every time he sent an angry email to someone, that person turned up dead. So he weaponized his skill. What he didn't realize, the spooky ghost of the Countess was doing many murders! So when the Countess came to her senses, she was gonna, you know, strangle Charlie and snap him like a bag of cheap breadsticks. And I'm not saying we stopped her, because we didn't. But we did have to go to a spooky ghost diner. Kybal's like, kill her there! Right, somewhat. Oh, special software. For all your softworking networking needs, contact Tomo. Ray Day Books. Miss Rosangela Blackwell. I'm sorry to report the sales for The Actor and the Artist fell below expectations. We will not be issuing another printing. Park Gallery, hello! I wanted you to know, you wanted it, you got it. Next Thursday, I'm putting on my Claude Erden's early work for auction. Come in, make your bids early. Susan Lee says, must seem like a strange question, but did you visit me in the hospital a few years ago? I was going through some problems at the time, and it's a bit fuzzy. For some reason, I feel like I should thank you. Not sure why, or whoever you are. Susan Lee. Now, we helped Susan Lee in the first game. Com says, did Chrono nuke the bit jar or something? Or something? Yeah, that's a very, very astute way of putting it. Oh, our Lorda, Rose, thanks for coming. I suppose it was too much to hope that my husband's ghost was still here. Of course, how would I know one way or the other if you're telling the truth? Oh, another one from Susan Lee. I'm still confused about last year, to be honest. I think I prefer not to know. Oh, so Susan did say, yes, I did visit you. No need to thank me, I'm glad you're doing well. And a new one from Anonymous. Miss Blackwell, I knew contacting a spiritualist was stupid, but I didn't expect this to happen. No sooner did I contact you than my yacht is in pieces on the Jersey Shore. I'm glad I had the foresight not to give you my name. Don't try and find me. I certainly won't be looking for you. Could have been worse. Home is P.I. Bear. Let's go hang out with Jeremy.
It's open. Come on in.
Do not give me the lurg.
I'll be out in a sec. Is this how high-rolling reporters live nowadays?
Sorry about that. I haven't been feeling well, as I said. Who's your friend? Is something wrong?
Oh, God. All right. What
Jeremy,
happened?
what happened to you?
Happened? Nothing happened. I got sick. I just caught a nasty bug or something. Horrible timing. I'm on the verge of something really big. That's why I need your help.
You need our help, all right.
Sorry, but who are you?
I'm with her.
This is Joey. He's kind of my...
Assistant, partner, friend. Let's go with assistant.
assistant.
An assistant? Really?
You've definitely come a long way since the Village Eye.
You could say that.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Joey. I like the hat. Anyway, how about we get down to business?
To defeat the Huns. Yeah. Alan says, told you he was ill. Was that Spike Milligan who had that on his gravestone? I've always admired that. It said, in big bold letters, Spike Milligan. I told you I was ill. Alright. We do not speak of the forbidden snack. Although while Fiona and I were conversing the other evening, smoke started pouring from the kitchen as Fiona had attempted to make the forbidden snack and it had set ablaze. We were fine. We immediately got the fans running to vent the place, so the nuggets and we were okay. Nothing. But it was just that, like, if one does not take the forbidden snack seriously, there can be flames. Yeah, very doubtful. Again with the not getting paid. Maybe you can tell us his bank details before, you know, woo. Let's see if he knows about his death.
Are you sure there's nothing else wrong with you?
It's just the flu. Nothing to worry about. I'll be fine in a few days. I just want to get this article submitted before it's too late.
God, what a tragic thing that... What's keeping him in this world is not a violent death or a tragic betrayal, but that he's so stressed about his deadline he can't pass on. Although Draco Ray makes a good point. Can ghosts use phones? I mean, the previous ghost could drive the boat, but we're not entirely sure. We know that Joey messes with electronics when he gets near him, but maybe that's a Joey thing.
All right, Jeremy, tell me about this article of yours.
Brilliant. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Do you know where the City Post news office is?
I think so.
This flu is making it hard to remember everything, but I kept pretty good notes. Just go up there and tell them I sent you. My notebook is on my desk. I'd go myself, but...
You're a ghost. I mean, not feeling well.
Up to snuff.
Snuff is the word.
Joey.
What?
So what do you say? Will you help me?
Yes, of course I'll help. It's what I do.
Okay, so...
So, Jeremy, tell me about yourself. We never got much of a chance to talk back then.
Me? I was born upstate. Moved here after college. Wrote freelance for a bunch of papers, including the Village Eye. Not much else to tell, really.
Okay.
Are you sure nothing seems off?
This flu is making everything seem off. Why?
No reason.
Oh, no reason.
Feck. Alright, Rosa and I are officially
Well, I better
drift
get going.
compatible.
Thanks. I really appreciate this, Rosangela.
Yeah, look, you can call me Rosa.
All right. Rosa it is, then.
Let's get down to business. Alright, so let's just have a quick...
Those look like articles Jeremy wrote for the City Post. None from the Village Eye, though. Can't say I blame him. Oh my god. Is that me? I mean, us?
Yeah. You remember the '05 Christmas party?
Yeah, that was a while ago.
I was going through some old pictures when I came across yours. That's why I thought to call you.
I see.
I mean, Jeremy looks like he's having a great time.
It's Jeremy, back when he was alive. I don't even remember getting this picture taken.
Mainly because you look uncomfortable as heck.
Ugh, what a horrible picture of me. Ugh, what a horrible picture of me.
And Stooge says this game features a couple of characters that were touched on in the last game. Well, so far we've had an email from one of the brothers, the brother who survived. Although we probably could have saved the other brother, but he was doing a lot of murders. Like, one has to ask, how many murders is too many murders? Sorry, he's like, call the cops. Well, what am I could have called him and said? Hello? This person is using ghosts to kill people. No, he sends an email to them and then the ghost kills them. Hello? Hello? Alright, don't see anything else here.
Oh, I wouldn't go in there. The bedroom's a total sty. I've been too sick to clean up.
Sure, no problem. I'm not here to... I never knew Jeremy was so religious.
Oh, I'm not. Not really. It belonged to my grandmother.
There's nothing on Jeremy's desk worth taking.
Alright, so let's make a move. Poor Jeremy.
Hey, look. Before you go, I just want to, well, apologize. I know it's a bit weird calling you up and asking you such a big favor like this.
Don't worry about it.
Well, when I'm over this flu, I'll make it up to you. I promise.
No, you don't have to do that. Really. Just take care of yourself.
Oh, actually, Strager, I didn't notice that. That's a good little touch.
Well, that was unexpected.
Yeah, I suppose.
The photo...
You know where that newspaper office is?
Yeah.
Then let's hop to it.
So the photo of Jeremy and Rosa was done by the OG artist, which gives it that old kind of feel. Because the thing is, this game was produced on a nothing budget, and this is game 4. So you'll notice, like, the UI's getting snappier, the audio quality's a lot nicer. They've streamlined a lot of the mechanics, or at least how you use them. And as is the case, and I don't mean this as a disrespect to the first game, but the quality of the 2D art has increased. But by going back to the OG artist and using that as a callback, I think that works really well. Also, Team Toadhouse, what, old friend? Are you ready to solve a ghost mystery? Our writer friend called us. It's fine. He's not dead. He's just got the flu. He's not dead. He's not dead. He's very dead. So he asked us to look into his last case he was working on.
Could I help you?
Well, his current case, as he's put it.
What do you know about Jeremy Sams?
Jeremy? He works here. His office is just up there on the 2nd floor, but I haven't seen him in a few days.
So you don't know where he is now?
I have no idea. If you'd like to leave him a message, I'll let him know you stopped by.
I was told you'd be expecting me. My name is Rosangela Blackwell.
Sorry, I wasn't told anything.
Really? I need to go inside and pick up some notes.
Sorry, but if you don't have permission to be here, I can't let you in.
I really do need to see Jeremy's notes. Maybe you could get them for me?
No, I can't.
Ugh.
Do you know anything about Jeremy's death?
Huh?
Jeremy's death. I'm kind of looking into it.
Jeremy's dead? Are you serious?
You mean you don't know?
Of course not. What happened to him?
I'm not sure.
What do you mean you're not sure? How did he die? What happened?
I don't know.
Where is he now?
I don't know.
Right. This is sick. I think you should get out of here before I call security.
That's my girl, making friends wherever she goes.
Alright.
Could I ask you a few questions?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Just leave.
I'll be going, I guess. Bye.
Maybe you shouldn't have asked about that one.
Can't do anything with that.
Aha!
I can't make heads or tails out of what this says. It's one of them computer things.
7 p.m. The High Line. The High Line Park.
It's the notebook that Jeremy asked us to find. It's closed right now. I can't read what's inside.
Because he has spooky ghost hands. And a press pass.
Looks like a press pass.
Time to use some
Not
wind!
sure what blowing on that will achieve.
I mean...
Nope, still a ghost. Still can't pick that up.
I do like how he responds to my requests. Alright, so we've got a location. Private office, whiteboard, notebook. Can we blow on the notebook? Give it an old whoopsie doodle.
I rustled the pages a bit, but it's not going anywhere.
Curses! Well, Draco, maybe he did call Rose before he died. We don't know right now.
I'm not just gonna float through any random door I see.
Loom. Like, Joey, you're a ghost. Float through stuff. That's one of the fewer perks. Okay.
It's one of them computer things.
Doesn't say anything? No. Alright, well, we've got a place and a location. Oh, hey, Hookshot. What, old friend?
It says junior reporters. That must be where Jeremy's desk is.
Well, yeah, so Amy said they hadn't seen Jeremy in a few days, but we don't actually know when he died. If he died of some illness or otherwise, that doesn't place his time of death. And we don't know if there's a... What's the term? We don't know if there's an amount of time between passing on and ghost time.
Oh, no.
Oh, feck hell. Hookshot was like, so early for that energy. It's like 6:40 a.m. right now. Ugh. I was about to say that's a horrible time to be awake, but I remembered you have a little one, so there we go. Team Toadhouse is like, the art is so intricate. It is, but I don't know if this was just as you were coming in, but one of the cool things that they've been using is they've been using their original artist when they do callbacks to like earlier times. So as they've gotten a different artist and the art styles improved throughout the game series, they use the OG artist for callbacks, and I'm like, oh, it's such a good touch.
Excuse me, officer?
It's Detective Durkin, and you shouldn't be up here at this hour.
Says you. Fluffy blue alien. Watto! Shark's like, Toadhouse, you wanna babysit while I go back to bed? I noticed you didn't ask me, Hookshot. Don't trust me with your child. That is not smart.
Did something happen here?
No, I'm doing street art. Of course something happened. You should run along home. You don't want the same thing to happen to you.
Could you tell me who it was?
Couldn't, even if I wanted to, because we don't know.
So it's, what do you call it, John Doe?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Someone died, didn't they?
Gee, what tipped you off? Believe me when I say you don't want to be involved.
I think I know who the victim was.
You do, huh?
His name was Jeremy Sams.
And how do you know this?
I just do?
You just do. Yeesh. What is it about Pox that brings out all the crazies?
I'm positive the victim is Jeremy. Maybe I can ID the body.
You want to come look at the body? You know how crazy you sound?
I do?
You come out of nowhere and say you know a stiff by looking at an outline on pavement? Yeah, sounds crazy. Even if you could ID the guy, it wouldn't hold up.
I'm
well, now you're
offering
being
information
difficult.
here. Why won't you take it?
You think you're the only crackpot with a theory? We have procedures. We'll release a photograph and then get a proper ID. Now run along.
You're being
I'm offering
difficult.
information.
You think you... We have... Now...
Right. I'll be back.
It's a free country.
So, Joe, you want to take a look?
Don't know what I can do with it. It looks like a murder scene, and I'm afraid I know whose.
Come on in. Oh, hi, Rosa. Make yourself at home.
All right, so let's have a quick check of the phone, and we can call Jeremy if we want to. So there's a chalk outline blocked off the police. Someone was killed here. I have a horrible feeling I know who. So the idea is the note system lets us work through Rosa's thought process. So
Jeremy and the Highline are obviously connected somehow.
Oh, a new hello from Japur. This trip has been wonderful. Really looking forward to heading home. I'm not the world traveler I used to be, it seems. I'm sure poor Morty is raising hell at the kennel. Either way, wanted to check in. We'll have dinner when I get back. Aww. As our friendo from the previous games. Okay. So let's talk to Jeremy about the High Life.
Jeremy?
Yes?
Oh.
The receptionist at the city post won't let me in.
Really? I called her and told her to expect you. Strange. I'll give her another call after you leave.
Did you hear about the murder on the Highline?
The what?
Somebody was killed at the Highline Park very recently.
That's interesting news. But hey, somebody else is going to have to cover it. I'm really sick and I've already got a story to cover.
Well, I better get going.
All right. Thanks again, Rosa.
I don't need to open the window. It's cold enough in here already.
Okay. Yeah, gee, I wonder who died at the High Line. Alright. Let's talk to Joey and see if we can...
Joey?
You rang?
Jeremy Sams. Never thought I'd see him again.
Technically, you still haven't.
Draco races, maybe only spiritists can receive calls from spirits. Well, I mean, we're the only ones that can see and hear them. So even if with spooky ghost powers they could operate a phone, I guess it wouldn't come through as a lot. Alright.
The High Line is a park that just opened a few months ago. I've always meant to go over there.
New parks going up, old buildings going down. This city changes so fast, it's hard to keep track.
Okay.
I can't believe that detective won't let me ID the body. It's not that strange a request, is it?
Maybe you came on too strong. You're not exactly a people person, are you?
Whatever. So what's your advice?
A picture speaks 1,000 words, so they say. Do you have a picture of Jeremy?
No, but maybe I can track one down somewhere.
Aha!
That's all.
Yeah.
So we'll head back to Jeremy's apartment, take the picture, and use that with the detective.
Come on in.
And I do enjoy games that have no qualms in allowing you to progress through with conversation. I feel that a lot of games that use hint systems, by phrasing it in a way that like, oh, do you need a hint? Are you too stupid to work it out? Is infuriating. But, well, okay, we've talked about this a lot, like, understanding
Jeremy,
what your
can
game...
I have this photo?
Really? You want it?
If it's okay.
Sure. I've got copies somewhere. Go right ahead.
Thanks.
A Neo Shadow. What? But it's, think about what your game's trying to do. So, like, the Blackwell games aren't puzzle games. They're story games. You go through the process of working out how people died and having them come to terms with their death as part of the core experience. But the challenge isn't part of the experience. So that makes a weird sense. It's not asking us to piece together these grand mysteries. The mystery is part of the story. Or... Kisa, that's a much better way of putting it. So, understanding the language of your own title and how best to present it can help. Yes, that is a way better way of putting it. Because it's fine having, like, detective puzzle games. Feckin' Night Team 4. You'll know I love that game. Alright, so photo of Jeremy on the detective.
Is this the same man you found?
Let me see that. That's him, all right. What did you say his name was?
Jeremy Sams.
Jeremy Sams. And what's your relation to him?
We used to work together.
You know any of his family? Anyone we can notify or speak to?
I know he was a reporter for the City Post.
Right. I'll give him a call. And we're gonna have to follow up with you, too. You got a number?
Here's my card.
Spiritual services, huh? Why do I always end up with the nuts? Anyway, right. Good night. Don't stay up here too long. It ain't safe.
Auna says it's also nice to frame a hint as...
You're welcome?
It's also nice to frame a hint as talking through the process because it means you have to explain to a human what you want them to do, as hopefully it cuts the moon logic. It does. But unlike a lot of games that use hint systems, you're not stepping outside of the narrative to ask for a hint, which often makes you feel like a stupid dum-dum. And especially when it's moon logic, because when you ask for specifically a hint, it makes you feel like, alright, I can't do this, please tell me. And then when you find out, it's like, oh, well, what you had to do was take the chicken and attach it to the pulley to make a chicken pulley. And like, why would I ever use a chicken? I've already got a bloody pulley. How does the chicken help here? I'm still mad about the chicken pulley.
That's just morbid. Jeremy, I'm so sorry.
A Hookshot says, well, Tomb Raider doesn't exactly have you do elaborate archaeology. Yeah, I think an actual game of Lara Croft the Archaeologist, where it's just you with a toothbrush gently scraping away at a tiny piece of Egyptian architecture, only to have it then given to the British Museum. I mean, Keys in fairness, I'd also play that. I tell you, I rewatched the OG Indiana Jones. That film is still so good. And there's a lot of it that kind of makes you go, ah, but it's still a cracker. Sorry. Right, so we now know it's Jeremy. I guess we'll take the advice and go home. Oh yeah, and sorry, Discworld is so moon logic, it is its own feckin' moon. Alright,
I'm
bedtime.
not tired.
All
Joey,
right.
I'd like to talk to you.
Let's talk through the process some more.
Yeah?
I wonder if Durkin called the city post by now.
I'd guess yes. He seems like the type who doesn't waste any time.
Alright, so...
That's all from...
Yeah.
Back to the city post.
Oh, it's you. I just got off the phone with the police. You were right. Jeremy is really dead. I just saw him 2 days ago. He was always nice to me.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. About before, I was a complete jerk. Why didn't you say it was murder?
I wasn't sure at the time.
Police seem pretty sure. You said you were investigating his death?
Yes, I wanted to take a look at his desk.
Right. I'll buzz you in. The place is empty. I'm just here holding the phones. Take as much time as you need. Just find whoever did this, okay?
I'll do my best. I can't get through that door from down here.
Right, we'll take the elevator. Coming, Joey, or are you just gonna stare at the receptionist for a bit? Okay, so notebook.
All right, Jeremy, what were you up to? Let's see if it was worth getting killed over. According to this, Jeremy interviewed a woman named Penelope Haynes.
Penelope Haynes, phone call interview. She's too eager. Go in person?
Looks like Jeremy tried to speak to someone named Penelope Haynes over the phone. A definite connection. Connection to what?
Talks in circles, got the gist, def connection.
It says that Jeremy followed up with someone, and whoever it was tried to scam him.
PH gave me good addy for follow-up. Good enough. Follow-up tried to scam me, no surprise. But she couldn't... But can she connect me? Progress?
Jeremy lost his phone somewhere. I wonder if anyone found it.
Oh, you better believe I'm taking that press pass. That's going to sneak me into some places. Alright. Tippity-tappity. Let's see what's happening.
There's nothing on Jeremy's computer worth looking at.
You've obviously never heard of the internet. And Katros, yeah, I think one of these days Rose is going to have to deal with the accusations just because she seems to know about deaths before they happen.
This lists the priority stories that the paper needs to cover. The topic, yacht crash, is circled and underlined. Wonderful. I don't need to search the entire office, just Jeremy's desk.
Okay. So computer, post-it note. Oh. Are we taking it or? No. Alright. Alright, so Jeremy's phone. That's our little hook and clue. So let's give that a ring.
Hi, you've reached Jeremy Sams. Please leave a message.
That's not where I need to go.
Jeremy, you're dead, mate. Oh, actually, I mean, that's a good question. Was that his house phone or his cell phone?
Hi again.
Oh, hi.
Could I ask you a few...
I'll do my best.
Jeremy was killed on the High Line. Do you know why he might go there?
That's the new park on the west side? I have no idea why he'd go there.
Okay, that was the additional.
Could I ask you a few questions?
I'll do my best.
So how well did you know Jeremy?
He was nice, I guess. Just one of the faces I saw every day. It's weird to think of him as gone.
Okay.
Thanks again.
Sure. Anything I can do to help, just ask.
Okay. There is one way to test this theory. We'll go to Jeremy's place and give it a ring.
Come on in. Oh, hi, Rosa. Make yourself at home.
I shall by calling your phone!
I can't get through. One ghost is usually okay, but two is probably too much for it to handle.
Alright.
Lots of nonfiction and books by journalists.
Alright, peace out, Jeremy! Oh, wait, no, what am I doing? Why am I an idiot? Sorry about that.
I got your notebook.
You are a rock star.
Here you go. Take it.
Right. On second thought, could you read it out to me? This flu is making me a bit fuzzy. I'm having trouble focusing my eyes.
My ghost eyes.
Yes, please.
Sure, Jeremy.
Thank you.
Alright, so, firstly, catch up.
So, when did you leave the Village Eye?
A little after you. Most of us did.
Really?
Our boss was a
Draco's like, receptionist killed him! Solved it!
Followed your example.
Boof!
I had no idea.
Okay, so, Penelope Haynes.
You wrote about someone named Penelope Haynes.
Penelope Haynes, yeah, she's an interesting case. She's a victim, but doesn't believe she's a victim at all. She embraces it. I wish it was uncommon, but unfortunately it's not.
What do you mean?
God, my head, it's like thinking through a straw. Penelope, she's the weak link. She's a talker. Most people don't like to talk about this kind of thing, but she does.
Talk about what?
It's hard to explain.
Why don't you try us?
No. I'm just really sick, okay? I can't think straight.
Oh, this is getting spicy now.
You're sick. I understand.
Thank you.
But I do need more to go on.
Speak to Penelope. She lives up on Park Avenue. She's a bit old, so be patient with her.
Okay. Consult your notes. Oh, where did you leave your phone?
You wrote in your notes that you lost your phone.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
If I did, I must have found it. Got it right here. See?
Ghost phone! Okay, so consult notes. The Haynes, the High Line. Oh no, I already asked him about the High Line. Alright.
Well, I better get going.
Alright. Thanks again, Rosa.
So, Amy, it won't let me ring him, call him in here because ghosts interfere with radio waves. And when two ghosts are in one place, it gets bad.
Yes?
Penelope Haynes?
I'm Madison Haynes. Penelope is my mother-in-law. Can I help you?
She had a visit from a reporter not too long ago, a Jeremy Sams from the City Post.
Oh, you're with them. Come in. Sorry, but you're out of luck. She no longer lives here.
Where is she?
Where did she go?
Where she can be taken care of. She's quite elderly. A nice enough woman, but needed a lot of looking after. As you can see, we just had a child. I couldn't look after both of them, not if I wanted to keep my sanity.
So she's in a nursing home?
An assisted living center, yes.
Could you tell me what center she's in?
I don't think that's a good idea. When your friend from the newspaper came, she became quite agitated. She was always a little unstable, but she became much worse. I don't know what you want with her, but I don't think I should tell you where she is.
That's fine.
What did Jeremy speak to Penelope about?
You don't know? Aren't you from the paper too?
Not exactly. Jeremy is, ill. I'm following up on his interviews, trying to learn what he did.
I see. Well, I don't know what they spoke about. He spoke to her privately in her room just over there.
My headcanon is the baby's actually the one playing the saxophone.
That's a cute kid you've got there.
Thanks. His name is Chris. He's about 8 months old now. He's a little terror, but he's mine.
Jazz terror.
Well, thanks for the chat. I might be back to follow up.
I don't really have anything else to tell you, but bye.
Send in the Joey. Baby like. That's what we got. Thermostat.
Not sure what I can.
This is Fabergé eggs just hanging out. Sacks, baby. Let's blow some over.
Not sure what blowing on that will achieve.
Entertainment, Joey. Entertainment.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna add that to my list of things I cannot touch.
Joey, you sarcastic bad word. Here to entertain a baby.
Not sure what cheap plastic crap. Give me just a second. I'm gonna.
Joey!
Glossy women's magazines and tabloid junk. There's nothing but a long hallway down this way. I can't go any further.
Okay, let's think this through.
Just between you and me, I think I'll stay inside.
Oh, what's the matter, Joey?
Cheap plastic crap. So, kid, how's it going? Oh, no need to get up. Oh, hey, watch it! You want to follow me around? That's fine. Just keep your distance, okay?
I am trying not to lure this baby into banging into the coffee table. That feels like it might be a bit bad. Alright. So magazines, phone. See how far this little tiger can go. There is a very, very high chance the baby walked into the door. There is a very high chance. Oh.
I can't touch it.
Look at it.
It's a brochure. It looks like it's for a nursing home. The place is called Seagram Assisted Living, and it's got a branch down on East 33rd.
There we go.
Some kind of green trinket. Not sure what blowing on that will achieve. Pretty generic stuff. They sell this crap by the hundreds in any department store.
Phantom is like, that shouldn't be funny. It's like, I'm pretty sure they did that joke in Casper the Friendly Ghost.
Crammed to bursting point with old boxes. If it's all the same, I think I'll stay inside. Not bad.
Stray is like, huh, Seagram Assisted Living. What if that's the same Seagram Realty? Nope. Nope. No.
Not sure. Looks like a thermostat. Not sure what. So, kid, what's the skinny? I guess there's nothing stopping me from doing that, except for my nearly complete lack of physical existence.
Oh, wah, bloody wah. Okay, this kid is 8 months old and walking around like a pro.
I swear, Chris, you've got a skull tougher than your father's.
Alright, the kid's having a good time. And I just got an achievement called Faceplant, so I'm doubly happy. Hey.
I found out where they stashed the old lady. It's a place called Seagram.
Did you get the address?
Of course I did.
Let's ride. Katros, thank you for clipping that.
It's a brochure for the...
Oh.
Got it. I'm guessing she's the nurse on call. Hi. Is this Seagram Assisted Living?
You've got the right place. What can I do for you?
Could you tell me a bit about this place?
Well, if you want my opinion, this is one of the best assisted living centers in New York. But you don't want to hear a PR spiel, I'm sure. If you're interested, take one of our brochures over there.
Which I have.
I'm looking for a Penelope Haynes. Does she stay here?
Mrs. Haynes? She spends her time in the common area most days. It's on the second floor, you can't miss it.
Thanks. It's okay if I go visit her?
We like to think of our residents as guests, not patients. We take care of them, but this is their home. As long as you don't bother anybody, you can come and go as you please.
Alright.
Can you tell me anything about Penelope Haynes?
Her? Nice lady. Very, I guess you could call her spiritual. She hangs out in the common room most of the time.
Thanks for the help.
Have a good day.
What am I gonna put a hole in? My hands?
Alright, let's go say hello. I have a feeling she's going to see Joey and flip.
There. It's only visitors.
Penelope Haynes?
Oh, Madison. Well, this is a surprise.
No, I'm not Madison.
You're not? Ah, yes. Sorry, I should have known. Your aura carries a whiff of her essence. I got confused.
Plus, Madison's a total B-hatch.
You said something about an aura?
I could see it a mile away. Your aura, my dear, it's been infected by her.
Dun dun dun!
The woman who calls herself my daughter-in-law. Bits of her essence have infected your aura like vile worms.
Sorry, I wasn't laughing at that.
Really?
What?
No, not really. Don't fall for this. She smells Madison's perfume. I don't have a nose and I could tell she was swimming in it.
Madison is a spiritual viper.
Sorry, just kind of with... Joey? Is that you? You owe me $5, you shit! Let's keep going with the spiritual viper.
You think Madison is a spiritual viper?
The energy. Energy flows into her but doesn't come out. She just cares for material wealth and nothing for her fellow human beings.
She has a
She's
bowl of
corrupted my
Fabergé
son,
eggs.
and it's too late for him. But me, I got out. Lucky escape.
Alright, I'm here to ask about Jeremy.
I was told Jeremy Sams came to talk to you.
Oh, that young man? So keen, so interested. He believed, or he wanted to. He's on his way now, I think. I sent him there.
Do you mean to the other side? So, firstly, what did Jeremy
What did you and Jeremy speak about?
My work, the universe, and my work within the universe. So many people, so many lost. I'm quite important, you know.
Alright, easy there, Ghostbuster.
What kind of work do you do?
I meditate. I think. I exist.
Really?
What more is there?
I mean, these days that's a lot of hard work, so I'll grant you.
Where did you send Jeremy?
To the next phase, of course.
The next phase?
There are many worlds, but we have work to do in this one.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
There. You're not supposed to.
Oh, Jeremy's dead.
Do you know Jeremy is dead?
What? What are you talking about?
Jeremy is dead. He was killed a few days ago.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my. That is funny.
Pardon?
Me going on about sending him on his way to the next world. What you must think of me.
Don't worry about it.
Hit it with a Viking train.
I sometimes forget that I operate on a higher plane than most people. Still can't be helped. Don't worry about the boy. He has rejoined the universe.
No, he's he's haunting his old apartment.
Oh, it's been a pleasure. Stop by anytime.
Does this belong to anybody?
Nobody I know. Help yourself.
Can't hurt.
Hello? Can you hear me? Nothing.
Joey, you want to have a crack at the old man?
What's the point? He can't hear me.
Okay. So Penelope Haynes sent him on his way.
It's a brochure. It's got a big hole punched in it. I guess for hanging on hooks.
Why do I get the feeling that brochure plus yarn is going to equal something? I just don't know what yet. All right.
No.
I can't talk to her, but by the looks of her, that won't be the case for long.
Jesus, Joey! Little decorum!
Joey, is that you?
You bastard! You owe me money!
Are you talking to me? Hello? Anybody there?
Joey.
Yeah, that's my name. Do I know you?
I'm afraid he does that sometimes. Talks to people who aren't there. Or perhaps they are. He sees the world through different eyes.
Oh, for crying out loud, shut up.
Joey. Why did you do it?
Are you? No. Not you. Get the elevator, Red. We're leaving.
Joey.
You really want to have this conversation here? Get the damn elevator.
Oh,
so
shit.
Are you gonna tell me?
What?
Who was that guy?
Maybe nobody. Maybe somebody. I don't know.
Joey used to dodge!
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do,
If
you
something to
bastard!
say, I'll say it. Until then, we got a spook to sort.
Every bloody game, it's Joey McDodges a lot. Stooge, I actually did miss that on the description change. Did you notice the old man in Joey's face? I did not. Alright. Alright, we're talking this out, Joe.
What is it this time?
We're talking about the old man.
About that guy in the nursing home.
He's nobody, sweetheart. Absolutely nobody.
You didn't act like he was nobody.
Look, he's not a spook, so he's not our problem.
And when he dies?
I said he's not our problem. So drop it.
Oh, and Wandering Gamer, that is a good little reminder for you Warframe fans. The next open world area got opened. And sorry, thank you for the 100 bits, friend. You are Dodgy McDodgerson. Alright, plan next move.
Penelope certainly has strong feelings about Madison.
She seems to have strong feelings about everything.
I wonder if Madison feels the same way.
So I guess we need to go back and talk to Madison.
That's all for now.
Yeah.
Good old Dodgy Dodgerson.
Oh, you again. I told you, there is no reason for you to be here.
I spoke to your mother-in-law.
You spoke to Penelope.
Yes.
I told you not to speak to her.
And yet...
No, you said you wouldn't tell me where to find her. I found her anyway.
Clever girl. And what did she tell you?
She doesn't think much of you, that's for sure.
Come in, shut the door. Let me tell you something about my mother-in-law. She's rich and she's needy. People like her are easy prey for people like him.
People like who?
People like Gavin.
Fucking Gavin. Alright, what did Gavin do?
What did this Gavin do?
He brainwashed her is what he did. He made her hate us. He told her we were phony and superficial. Okay,
I mean,
we're
you
well
are.
off. I can't deny that. But the thing she said? She changed her will. Can you believe that? Left everything to Gavin. Even my husband couldn't look at her anymore, so we sent her away.
Feckin' Gavin.
Was it a lot of money?
Who cares about the money? The money isn't the point. She turned her back on her family, her son, her new grandchild, just because some cult leader told her to.
It's
you
not a
stick
cult.
by your family. That's just what you do.
I'm just gonna get ahead of this. This right here is not a cult. Gavin is a cult. This is not a cult.
So you put Penelope into a nursing home after she changed her will?
I know. We're horrible, ungrateful people. Don't think we don't feel guilty about it. But she was impossible to live with, and we have a son to raise. I even gave her a key, and I told her she could visit whenever she liked. Not that she would. She denies we ever gave it to her, even though it's lying in her room for everyone to see.
Well, I better get going.
Goodbye, then.
So, kid, what's the skinny?
Wanna go try test your face against a door? Come, child. This doesn't stop being funny.
Looks like they forgot to turn the lights off in here. Some kind of green trinket.
Door, left it in her room.
Look at the dust on that thing. Nobody's slept here for a while.
It's not a cult. It's not a cult. Very... Alright. It's alright, the kid's tough. Alright. So let's try and find this Gavin person. Alright, so... Alright, Gavin cult. Cult Gavin. It's not a cult, dude. Guy was like, that kid is not going smart places. That kid is lucky his parents have money. Just gonna say it. Alright.
According to Madison, Penelope was brainwashed by a man named Gavin. I have no idea who Gavin even is. Got a sec?
You rang.
Alright, let's plan the next move.
I wonder who this Gavin guy is.
He seems to have done a number on Penelope, if Madison's telling the truth.
Okay, how are we gonna find him?
That's all for now.
Yeah.
Let's go talk to Penelope. You're all terrors, you know that, right? I see you! Terrors. Oh yeah, Amy, I think you're right. Like, the person who tried to scam Jeremy, probably this Gavin person. Alright, so Penelope Haynes. If we switch to crazy old broad, nobody, old man, Penelope Haynes. Sorry, if you see the gold cursor, that's Rosa's perspective. The blue cursor is Joey. Anyway, let's have a chat. The stamina game was like, every time I hear Gavin, I feel I'm in trouble.
It's you.
Well, I mean, I felt really bad because one of our long-standing regulars is a Jeff, and when we played Half-Life Alyx, the whole Jeff segment, I spent a lot of time saying bad things about Jeff. I still feel guilty about that. I'm hoping that the next video we do on Half-Life Alyx will be about that segment. So I'm gonna have to do like a little if your name is Jeff, this isn't a burn on you apology at the beginning. All right, so Madison's key.
Madison told me she gave you a key to her apartment.
A key? No, she didn't.
She told me she did.
Well, she's lying. She hates me, so she wouldn't give me anything. You understand?
I'm not sure I do.
That's all right. Maybe you're not supposed to.
Oh, and Twang, I'm glad you've had a good little afternoon. I'm glad I could be at least vaguely entertaining. I wish you good sleeps, and what's tomorrow? Oh, okay, tomorrow we're doing Frog Fractions. If you've not heard of Frog Fractions before, you're going to want to you're going to want to come around for that one. Because I'm going to do the whole story of Frog Factions 1 and 2. Tomorrow's going to be a day, friends. Alright, so Madison.
I spoke to Madison about you.
Oh, I'd advise against that. 5 minutes in her presence will kill a year of your spiritual growth.
I actually talk to spirits all the time. It's fine.
This Gavin, who is he?
Gavin is the one who opened my eyes.
You make him sound like a prophet.
Far from it. He's just a man who had his eyes opened, and he helps others do the same. He was just a signpost on my spiritual journey.
More like the exit ramp to your personal loony bin.
Okay.
I'd like to meet Gavin.
You? No. No, I don't believe you're sincere. That reporter, Jeremy, I sent him on his way to Gavin, and it just upset things.
It upset someone, all right. Upset them enough to kill.
Perhaps he wasn't ready. Perhaps he remained closed-minded. Perhaps I should have seen that. Either way, you must find your way to Gavin yourself. Unless you can prove your sincerity.
So let's ask about the family will and more about Madison.
Did you really cut your family out of your will?
Sure I did. What of it? They have everything they need. I'm giving it to a much worthy cause. The work must continue. I can make sure it does.
Ooh, I don't like that turn of phrase, the work must continue. That's never a good thing to hear unless it's talking about repairing the plumbing in your bathroom. The work must continue, lest the flush be non-functional. Like, that's what you want to hear.
Madison doesn't seem all that bad.
You never lived with her. For years I lived under a cloud, only I never knew it. The clouds have parted and I see.
See what?
My purpose. I never had one before. She couldn't see that. She did everything she could to destroy it. She even took my peridot.
Peridot?
A stone. Gavin gave it to me. It promotes spiritual growth. She took it before sending me here, like it will do her any good.
Can't you get another one?
This one was given to me by Gavin. It has special energy inside.
Special energy?
Irreplaceable.
Oh yeah, as people saying, this is giving some Hot Fuzz vibes. Meow Kitty Sakura with "For the Greater Good." Yeah, Ami Musashi, the green trinket on the bed. This is all coming together.
I could get your peridot for you.
You would do that? You'd brave that nest of vipers and retrieve it for me?
It's hardly a nest of vipers.
It's a toddler.
That's because you can't see. But if you get it for me, let's just say that helping others is the key to helping yourself.
I'd like to help myself to some earplugs.
Alright.
Are you sure Madison didn't give you a key?
I told you before. She hates me so.
Okay.
Well, thanks for your time, Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it's been a pleasure. Stop by anytime.
Oh, Team Todos was saying that they find it so interesting that Ghost looks see-through without being see-through. Yeah. Especially when it comes to, like, pixel art stuff, because at least from what I remember, like...
Hello? Can you hear me? Nothing.
Translucent is tricky when doing pixel art. It's not impossible, but it's tricky. Alright.
I'm not here to watch TV.
I've got an idea. Involves string and a brochure. Three times in one night.
You again.
Hi.
Come in. Shut the door. What?
I feel like we should be able to say you were right.
Penelope mentioned a peridot stone.
Oh, that thing. She wore it constantly. Believed it contained some spiritual powers or something. I should throw it away.
Can I have the peridot stone?
Why?
Penelope would like it back.
Absolutely not. That trinket just made the problem worse for her. The next time I think of it, I'm just gonna throw it away.
Are you sure I can't take the peridot off your hands? I think Penelope would really appreciate it.
Did you hear what I told you? I said no.
Are you sure I can't? I think Penelope.
Did you?
Okay. Goodbye.
Well, I better get going.
Listen, I appreciate what you're doing, but please don't bother us again. We're embarrassed enough by this as it is.
I'll do my best.
I expect more than that. If any of this shows up in the paper, we'll deny everything. You got that? Now, Chris and I are meeting my husband for dinner, so if you'll let yourself out.
Right, sure.
Okay. Three times in one night. Bragging much? Oh my. Very doubtful. I have no idea what you could possibly mean. I haven't had a chance to use this in ages. Okay. Alright.
Hi again.
Hello.
Thanks for the help.
Have a good day.
Alright, so that's not gonna work.
It's a brochure. It's a laminated. It seems. I can't use it. I can't.
Hang on.
Let's see if this works.
Okay, so we've got the brochure and the yarn. So how are we gonna do that?
Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Send in Joey. Can't get in through here.
Must I define intangible?
He just gets more and more mad.
Not sure what blowing. Not sure what. Pretty generic.
Okay. Alright, let's think this through.
Not sure. Looks like a thermostat.
To me, those toys look a little sinister.
Just between you and a guy could get used to a view like this.
Amy says, if it's a spiritual thing, can't it grab its tie? I wonder. I mean, it's worth a shot. If it really does contain spiritual energy.
The tie won't work on that.
Won't know if you don't try. Quiet. Sorry, Amy, Joe's not playing. Joe's not playing ball. We can't switch to... Alright, let's think this through. So, first things first, we've got the phone. So we've got the notes. So Gavin and Penelope Haynes.
According to Madison, Penelope was brainwashed.
Alright. Gavin and Highline.
I have no idea who Gavin even is.
Ugh. And Jeremy must have met with Gavin.
I have no idea who Gavin even is.
Oh, Amy, you're right. Let's go talk to bloody Jeremy. See if he can remember who Gavin was and give us some more information. Thank you.
Come on in.
Ding dong.
Oh, hi, Rosa. Make yourself at home.
We've met Penelope.
You found her? How's she doing?
She's interesting.
Interesting's the word. I could only understand half of that crap she spouted.
Yeah, she's a bit out there. She thinks she's found something meaningful.
Has she?
I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Okay, so talk to Jeremy.
Jeremy?
Yes?
Phone, catch up. What do you need again? Okay, consult.
Did
Gavin.
you ever come across the name Gavin during your research?
Gavin. Yes. Yes, I know that name.
Who is he?
Why is my head so fuzzy? I should know this. He's important. Somehow. God, why can't I remember? He's at the root of everything. Penelope and the others, all of them. We've got to find him. We've got to expose him.
Expose what? What did he do?
What's his surname?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I just don't know. I'm not feeling well. My brain's not working right. Please, keep digging. Just find him.
I was hoping for a little bit more from you. Okay.
Well, I better get going.
You know,
Right.
Gavin.
Thanks again, Rosa.
Yeah.
I'll talk to him later.
Okay. So we'll go talk through the process and see if we can work it out. Though I may need a refresh of my cuppa in but a moment. So we can go hang out with P.I. Bear. Yeah, in the same way that Mario is Mario Jumpman Mario, or Mario Mario.
Joey,
What is it?
if that peridot stone is anywhere, it's probably back at the Haynes apartment.
So we know that, but how do we get it?
That peridot... That's all for now.
Yeah.
Striga, you know what? I'm gonna refresh my cup, and then I would love a hint if that's okay.
I'll relax later.
But we can all chill in the kitchen for a sec. If anyone would like anything, we'll put the kettle on, have a stove.
I don't need to open the window.
But you do need to look
A
out.
few months ago, they tore down the building across the way. They're building another one, but in the meantime, it's nice to have a view.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Aldous says, wait, Dr. Mario Mario, didn't he slyly steal a medical doctorate from a hospital in order to be called Dr. So, just to be called Mr. Mario? Possibly. The baby does have a fine voice. I want to look at the notebook.
Jeremy lost his phone somewhere. I wonder if anyone found it.
Dude, you make a good point. Like, Penelope does still have the key. Alright, friends, I'm going to take a quick break, just so I can get some more caffeinated beverage to get the old brain working. And I will hydrate. And Ami Musashi, I've remembered to eat already today, so I'm fed. Oh, Kisa ate the phone. Is it like that bit in Jurassic Park where the ringing's coming from inside the dinosaur? Kisa no, Kisa yes. Kisa always yes. Alright, well, I don't know if the tunes restart.
I'm not tired.
Speak for yourself. You're the only person I know who is. Alright. Hopefully the tunes don't double. Alright, dear friends. I'm going to grab myself a cuppa, and then we will continue with this one. I'll take a hint from Strays, because while I do like working these puzzles through, I don't want to leave all you poor Mother Hubbards watching me go, for the next hour or so. My budget Yoda impersonator. The ringing was coming from inside the ghost! Right you are, Stooge. In his last act, he managed to swallow an entire iPhone. Lordy, lordy. Alright. Back in a second, friends. I need more caffeinated beverage. Hello, hello! From one round of smooth jams to another. Okay, so Penelope has the key. So how do we get it from Penelope? Guess we'll try heading back to Seagram, maybe getting Joey to talk to her. I absolutely did not forget to leave the BRB needs T banner up, because that would be ridiculous. And J-Post with your sneaky bits. You heckin' terror.
Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it...
Okay, so Madison's key.
Are you sure Madison didn't give you a key?
I told you before. She did not give me a key. She hates me, so she wouldn't give me anything.
Okay. We'll try just...
Prove my sincerity. How do I do that?
Promote your own spiritual growth.
Okay,
if you don't...
yep.
I'm the only spirit around here, and it's never done me any good.
Okay.
About the peridot.
Did you find it?
Not yet.
Oh, well. That witch probably threw it away.
Well, thanks for your time, Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it's been a pleasure.
Okay.
They don't look like the kind that open.
So window, elevator. There's nowhere else to go from here. I will absolutely take a hint at this point. Because we know where the peridot is, and thankfully it's right next to an open window. But we can't get above that spot. No, we're not throwing Penelope down the stairs.
I can't talk to her, she can't see me. But by the looks of her, that won't be the case for long.
Do you want to comment on the nobody?
Why would I want to talk to him? He's nobody. He's nobody.
Yeah, because if we got the keys, we could get into the house. Okay, the nurse keeps looking at something. Okay. Ah. Get Joey to look at the chart.
Looks like a cleaning rotation chart. The handwriting is awful, but it looks like Penelope Haynes is due to have her room cleaned today. Room 12G to be precise.
Let's go have a gander.
Locked.
This looks like a job for Joey Malone.
I can't see anything from the...
Joey, go through the door. You're a ghost.
There's a label attached to it. It says Madison and Scott. I guess it's a key to the apartment uptown. It's just on the edge of the chair.
Interesting. Window, clock. Bed. Door, telly, shelf.
Nothing but junk on these shelves.
I'm just seeing if there's something that would give us an indication of a Gavin. Greenfire, I did talk to Joey about the stone. We know where the stone is. The stone is back in Madison's place. We just need a way to get it. This is the key we require. So let's see if a bit of the old wind will help.
Damn it. I don't know why I did that. The key isn't going anywhere now.
What happened? Are we stuck?
Hold on. We ain't licked yet. There's gotta be some way to fix this.
Haha!
The key is blocking it. There's gotta be a better way to do this.
Oh, okay. So we reset the puzzle by leaving and coming back. Thank you for the tip on that one, Strags, because I would have thought I would have messed that one up. Alright. Darn it! So we've got to actually exit the building and come out. Then back into Seagram. Back up the elevator. Okay. So then if we get Joey to blow it forward.
The key is blocking it. There's gotta be a better...
You can't blow that any further.
She's got the yarn. She can pull it back herself.
Alright. So the elevator to the lobby. I guess we'll head back to Oz and then return. We got this solved. Have a moment for smooth jazz. Talk to your lovely selves. Oh, we have to talk to the nurse. Okay. I mean, I feel like video game news-wise, we talked about most of the stuff earlier in the day.
Hi again.
Hello.
I was just up in Penelope's room. Has anyone been up there to clean it?
Someone should have been up there already. I'll send someone up.
Thanks for the help.
Have a good day.
Alright, so now we head on up. So the nurse is the reset. Alright. Haha! So then brochure and yarn. And then we get Joey to do his ghostly gusting.
She's got the yarn. She's got the...
Alright, so then we blow the key onto it. Haha!
I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I can't believe we just did this.
When you're saving souls, sometimes you gotta rob a few old ladies.
Now let's go and get the Peridot and make a move.
Doesn't look like it.
Alright, use the key.
Got it. A set of drawers.
A quick skimmy in case we can find anything.
There's nothing useful in there.
I'm saying maybe we should wait until he's older.
I know. It's just been so long since we've gone out.
We don't have to go to Le Cirque, you know.
I know. One day he'll learn how to behave. One day.
He's 8 months
Look,
old!
I'll go make something for us to eat. You let him run around until he gets tired. Then we'll have the evening to ourselves.
It's a date.
Well, crud.
Taken 8 months to the Cirque du Soleil and expect it to be fine? God,
This is hardly the time. A spare bedroom? That's uptown living for you. I'm not that desperate. Locked.
Alright, this looks like a job for Joey Malone.
I'll go scope things out. Just hang tight.
Thankfully they don't come in here.
So, kid, what's the skinny?
How do you feel about repeated concussions?
I swear, Chris.
How do you feel about
So, kid.
I swear, Chris. You've got.
Okay, so maybe repeatedly running the baby into the door isn't the smartest move? I wonder.
So, kid. I'm not leaving her to twist in the wind. Besides, it's not like I could get far without her anyway.
I can't think of the exact solution, so let's run the baby into the wall again.
I swear, Chris. You've got a skull tougher than your father's.
She's just watching this child run into a door repeatedly. This is a bad parent.
Looks like a phone to me.
Okay. And Em does make a good point. The fact that the child is running around at 8 months at that speed is impressive, to say the very least.
So, the window?
No!
Just a thought. Crammed to bursting point with old boxes.
Okay.
I'll go scope things.
Thermostat, maybe, but there doesn't seem to be anything we can do. Oh.
The numbers on this gizmo went down a bit. It now says 62 degrees.
You know, Chris, I think it's getting a little hot in here. What do you think? Should we open a door? Yeah, I think so too.
Aha! It's baby running time!
What's the skinny?
Feckin' wee!
Chris? Where are you going, you little monster?
Alright, it's go time. And we oot. Ha 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 ha! Master Thief! With Spooky Ghost Sidekick. I mean, we could have stolen a whole bunch of stuff by this point. Like a whole bunch. I'm just saying, there is a potential backup life of crime here which we are not embracing. Though there's a part of me that really wants to play the third Fear game after this about another duo of a ghost and a living person who use their powers for much more mischievous reasons.
I got your peridot stone back. Is this it?
Yes, that's mine, all right. You actually went into that place and took it?
Yes.
Imagine that. I thought you were just humoring me.
So, Gavin.
So, about Gavin?
Oh, that's right. You wanted to see him. Well, I'm not sure you are ready, but I can certainly put you on the path. The one you seek is named Lisa Tenzin.
Who is Lisa Tenzin?
She's a healer. She is the one who introduced me to Gavin. I sent your friend Jeremy to her as well.
I see. So where can I find her?
Her office is in Midtown. Here's the address.
Thanks. Well, thanks for your time, Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it's been a pleasure. Stop by anytime.
And away we go! Oh, that is not what I meant to click. Sorry! I'm pushing buttons! Joey McDodges a lot is still at it, though. Now, do we want to check in with Jeremy before we speak to Lisa? What do you reckon? I feel a little bit bad making Jeremy all distressed and stuff. But on the other hand... I do like information. Oh, Alana says they want to see the Ghost and Medium heist movie now. Oh, that'd be real good. You know what? Let's just go say hi to Lisa. Oh.
A street psychic, huh? Keep on your toes. This could get messy.
I think I can handle a psychic. I am one after all.
Just be careful is all I'm saying.
You're right. Greyjoy, I'll pop in to see Jeremy very quickly.
Come on in. Oh.
All right.
Jeremy?
Yes?
We need to ask about... Oh. We can't ask him about Lisa as we don't have Lisa as a note.
Well,
all right.
Okay, bye! Only in point and clicks, people walk into your house and go, hello! Oh, crap. Bye! Feck. Alright.
It's a mailbox. It's the door buzzer.
Let's send Joey in first. If you've got a spooky ghost that can scope a place out for you, it's worth using.
It does nothing for me. Full of pseudo-mystic junk. No idea who that is. Huh, classy.
It's a human skull!
Huh, classy. More mystic crap. Just for the atmosphere, I guess. Can't do anything with that. Leads to a back room.
Let's go have a look.
Looks like an urn for somebody's ashes. What am I supposed to do, sing? What sort of person puts that kind of thing on a shelf?
It's a stuffed creepy bird. Oh, I've got an idea. Ah, we can't swap between them. Friends, I've got an idea. Let's give Jeremy's phone a call. That's not how I thought this was going to go down, but okay.
God, that's disgusting. Is Jeremy's phone really under all that?
Only one way to find out.
What?
You gonna help or what?
Being dead means I don't have to pick through garbage. It's one of the perks.
Right. Found it. Jeremy better appreciate this.
Alright, let's have a look at Jeremy's phone.
I can't use... It's Jeremy's phone.
Yeah, I know. Are we gonna...
It's Jeremy.
Alright.
I'm not going to... It's the door.
Sorry about that.
Hi, is this Lisa Tenzin? That's me. Penelope Haynes gave me your address. I was hoping I could talk to you. Penny sent you. Of course. Come on in.
This is gonna be bad.
Please, sit. So, what can I do to help?
Introduce myself.
I'm Rosangela Blackwell.
A pleasure. I'm Lisa Tenzin. You said Penny recommended me.
Yes, I was hoping to talk to you.
I am here to help.
What do you do here, apart from keep creepy dead birds and incense?
What exactly do you do here?
I work with life energy mostly. Positive energy keeps your spirit alive and healthy, while negative energy blocks it.
And that's important?
Think of it like exercise for the soul. Just like maintaining a healthy body, you also need to maintain a healthy spirit.
Healthy spirit, right. If I was healthy, I wouldn't be dead, would I?
I mean, the only healthy spirit I've consumed recently was gin.
How does it work?
Through meditation. That's something I can offer you.
Me? Do you think I need it?
I can tell that your spirit is weak and could use my services.
Ah!
My spirit is weak. How?
Something is blocking it. It can't function and flow like it normally would.
Joey, push this woman over.
What would cause that?
In your case, I'd say it was a recent tragedy. Something happened to you recently, didn't it? Something that affected you deeply?
Ooh, we could say Jeremy and put the wind up her. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Oh, Catra says they need to head off for the night. Don't die or shove old ladies off balconies. I promise nothing. Also, much like the revolving door in a pub. Actually, are there any pubs that have revolving doors? Because that seems like a terrible idea. As Katros is heading to bed, Johnny is joining us. So XD Johnny XP. What ho, friend? Welcome to Ghost Detective Time.
Someone I know has recently died.
And you were close?
He's someone I knew a few years ago. I just found out about it.
I see. Say no more. Being confronted with death, any death, makes you confront your own mortality. If you aren't careful, it can generate negative energy that damages the spirit.
You aren't buying this crap, are you?
But if you like, I can help you get better.
Also, Gilmar Greyjoy, I hope I did say hello when you came on in, friend. I hope so.
So how can you help me get better?
Your blockage is strong, but not insurmountable. I can meditate tonight on the problem.
It's mostly
that way,
cheese.
The best course of action will be revealed to me.
If I asked you to do this for me, what then?
It takes a great deal of spiritual energy to meditate on this kind of problem. I need to light a special candle in order to replenish it. So I will need to charge you $200 for the service. Then we can create an energy work plan.
And you doubted her sincerity.
I am going to have to think about this.
Special candle.
Of course, there is no hurry.
Harmonious burst into Ghost Mind Pub. I'm here also. Yes. Deus. Yeah, I have actually been looking at your session plan, and you're right. It is going to take 36 sessions. Now, obviously, we're going to need to do 2 special candles per session, so that's a steal at $400 a session, right? Fucking.
Could you tell me about Gavin? Penelope said you introduced her to him.
Those sessions were supposed to be private.
Even still, I would like to meet him.
The spiritual process must not be rushed. Penny was ready and needed to take the next step, but you will need several months of sessions before you can even begin that journey.
Thanks.
It is not a judgment. It is what you are.
Hey, Aperios, how you doing, friend? What ho and welcome. We're solving ghost crimes. Actually, at the moment, this lady's trying to charge us $200 for a candle. $200 for a candle. Although, the last time we bought crap on the internet in a video game, we got a pink Necronomicon, and you all saw how that turned out. Big wink! Graphite's like, excuse me, can we revisit the balcony idea? Is that off the table? It is not. Barry's like, seems legit. I wish I had... No. As Vanderby says, one of us can actually see ghosts. The other one is trying to sell a candle for $200. I do like actual ghosts heckling in the background. Okay, so let's ask about Penelope
Could you
Haynes.
tell me why Penelope came to see you?
I'm afraid not. Our sessions are private.
The High
Do you
Line.
know anything about the High Line?
I know nothing more than anybody else, I'm sure.
Perio says it might probably take that time to save up that much earwax. Yes, vegan earwax. It's very special.
Did a Jeremy Sams come to see you?
I wouldn't tell you one way or the other. Like any healer, I believe in confidentiality.
Yeah. Alright, well, Jeremy's dead.
Jeremy is dead.
I'm sorry to hear that. A death often brings us in contact with our own mortality.
No, it's not that. There's no confidentiality if he's dead, right?
There are other worlds than these, Miss Blackwell.
Yeah, we know.
Lisa, I found Jeremy's phone. It was outside, in the trash.
It's a public street.
So he was here.
He might have been outside. I cannot say.
Can I just call her a liar straight up?
I know you spoke to Jeremy, Lisa. Why are you lying to me?
Lying? What makes you think that?
You're psychic. Work it out.
I'm psychic, like you.
Oh.
You have the gift.
Yes.
Somehow I doubt that. I think this interview is at an end. It's very clear that I will be unable to help you. Your mind is closed off. You aren't seeking help. You only want to destroy.
What? No, I only want to...
Your very presence is damaging the aura of peace I spent years trying to create. I insist that you leave. And I also insist you give up this line of inquiry.
Give up? That's not an option. Not for me.
Nevertheless.
My friend came to see you, and then he was killed. You can either help me, or you can get in my way. But one way or another, I'm gonna find out what happened. I'll be in touch.
What did I tell you?
A blocked aura. Do I really have a blocked aura?
How would I know? For that matter, how would she?
Because maybe she's a real psychic. I'm pretty sure they exist. I am living proof.
I don't know anything about auras, sweetheart, but I know a phony when I see one. And that woman in there, a bona fide phony.
So what am I then?
Beats the hell out of me. Smooth exit.
Whatever. Let's just get out of here.
I got a nice little achievement that said check out the competition, but I'm sending Joey back in. Alright. Let's see if she's giving Gavin a call, being like, oh shit, Gavin, we rumbled! A boner phony. Heh.
Too far away from red. This is as far as I can go.
Just blow the candle over and start a house fire. Look, I'm not against using fire to solve problems. We've established this. Though I was having a conversation...
Not sure what blowing on that will achieve.
It's a candle. Joey, you lack imagination.
Not sure what...
Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I wonder. No, we can't get up through the window. We were having the conversation, Fiona and I, about the whole... Okay. I completely butchered that entire sentence. Can I get a do-over? Can I get a run-up on that one?
Joey.
What's going on?
Just what we plan our next move. Oh yeah, Deus says I get a mulligan, as says Keisrin. Though Johnny says no. Though Deus said mulligan first, so I'm going to apply the mulligan rule. Fiona and I did a rewatch of Korra, God, was it last week? Week before? Time truncation. Right now, it could have been a week, it could have been 5 weeks ago. And we were having the kind of discussion of like, what element would one get? And it's always kind of fascinating because what you want and what you are often two very different things. And I find that to be a very, very fascinating line of discussion. Like, obviously, I'd love to be a firebender because that's awesome and fire type for life. As for actual personality, let's be honest, I'm a bloody airbender. I'm gonna bounce around being mostly a jerk. Alright, plan our next move.
So now I've got Jeremy's phone.
I'm not sure what that proves.
It proves he was at Lisa's. Maybe that's enough.
And Imperios, you're a terror.
So now I've got
I'm not.
It proves. Legit psychic or not, that neon sign is so tacky.
Says the girl with the lava lamp in her bedroom.
What's wrong with lava lamps?
If you have to ask the question, you already know the answer.
That's all.
Yeah.
Alright, let's head over to check to Jeremy. Kybal said, let's get air because I talk a lot. I mean, that also kind of folds in. And yeah, Ems, neon is cool.
Come on in.
Although I'm not the biggest fan of the old
Hi, Rosa. Make yourself at home.
LGBT. LGBT? What am I doing?
I met Lisa.
What is going on with me?
Lisa? That's right. Lisa. I almost forgot all about her.
I only just met her. I met her through Penelope, like you.
Crazy, isn't it? Who knew how big this was? That's why we need to break it wide open, you see?
I don't. No.
Come on, Rosa, you see them on every street corner. These phony psychics, these rip-off artists. They say they can see auras or even talk to the dead.
Imagine that.
But it's all a lie. Everyone knows that. Or do we? Why do people keep going to these places? There's something beyond this. Something incredible. I'm so close.
You're closer than you think, buddy. Oh, Clank was saying, what element do I want? Any of them. What do I get? None. I mean, yeah, there are... I mean, that's one of the reasons why I find Chorus so fascinating is it very much talks about kind of like class and class ideology very subtly. And so long as you survive and ignore the second season, it's still one of the best shows. I think I enjoy it because, again, ignoring the second season, each season does have its core villain, but none of them are evil. They are people that stand by a personal philosophy. Like, you can take all of them and understand them. I was talking about this because both River and Fiona have to put up with my nonsense rambles about art stuff. And like, my favorite villain out of everyone in Korra is actually I'm trying to remember his name. The guy who is played by Henry Rollins, of all people. And that particular season indulges one of my favorite tropes in any media, which is when the protagonist and the main villain actually get to sit down and have a conversation without a fight breaking out. I know, Unalux, the second season. Zahir, thank you. Where Korra and Zahir sit down and have like a proper conversation about their philosophies. And God, it's one of my favorite indulgent tropes. I love, because any series, any piece of media that has an antagonist and it's worth its salt, the idea that you can actually sit down and converse with them, yeah, just one of those little things I feckin' love. It's not something that we often get in video games because quite often we're either building to a set piece or a crescendo or a conflict. So it's rare that you actually get to sit down and chat. Yeah, Kisa, talk with your baddies. It adds much, especially if your bad guys are able to put forward a philosophy that allows you to understand both the levels to which they will go and the reasons behind it. Harpacha! Anyway, let's give Jeremy his phone.
Jeremy, I've got something to show you. But before I do, could I see your phone?
What, this?
Yes. Now take a look here.
I don't get it. You've got the same phone as me?
No, Jeremy, it's your phone.
No, it's not. I've got mine right here. I called you, remember?
I don't know how you did that, but that's not your phone. This is. You lost it outside of Lisa's. It was in the trash can.
That's impossible.
I called it. It rang. It's yours.
No. No, this is a trick.
Jeremy.
No! Just when I'm getting close, you're trying to confuse me. You're trying to make me forget. Forget my appointment.
Appointment?
Yes, at the High Line. I'm meeting with someone who will explain everything. I'm going. Don't try and stop me.
I mean, it's not like he can get any more dead. The one good thing about Ghosts is when they say they're going to rush off and do something stupid. What's he going to get? Shot again? Jumping back into chat, M says, Unalak was also an interesting villain because he's so close to Korra. It took me a lot of a watch-throughs to see that he's grooming Korra against his family. She ends up believing so many illogical things. Yeah. And the things that I will say is from season 2, like, the tale of the first Avatar is so beautifully done. I'm in love with the art style of that. I guess because the stakes were at the spiritual level rather than the societal level, I found it harder to get like the emotional hooks into it. But yeah, like each villain is so very well grounded. God, it's fucking glorious. And Deus says they love the writing of Kavira, someone who sets out to prove himself with good intention, becomes corrupted by power. Well, she is confronted with her country, like, falling into, like, ruin and disrepute through, like, the greed and arrogance of the royal family. And so she steps up to provide. Like, before Kavira, outside of Ba Sing Se, it's pretty much lawless, and she marches through with an army, and she takes control. She doesn't see what she's doing as evil, and, like, right up until the end, she doesn't see the ridiculousness of what is happening. And Alnos was saying, like, the villain... A villain achieving personal growth through loss isn't something that we often see. Like, it's also the most brutal kill in all of, like, the both Avatar, like, both Aang's story and Korra's story is, with the thing and the explosion, and like, Oh, it's glorious. Sorry, Ed, thank you for indulging me a little bit of Korra's a bit good. A conversation that I thoroughly enjoy.
I'll talk to him later. This is awkward enough as it is.
Alright, so... Now he's gone, let's go have a look in here.
I don't think we need to do any more here.
No. Joey, go have a look in there.
We don't need to look around anymore. We pretty much cracked this one.
Okay. So we still don't know who Gavin is. Sorry, dude. There's the noise that signifies. Yeah, and like M's, Kisa, Dark Thelms be like, Korra is a delight. And I think what I respect about it is it's so concise. Like, it does more, each one of its single season does more than a lot of other stories do in several. And even though at times it doesn't feel like it, when you watch it and rewatch it, like, there's no wasted energy. I mean, as Deus is saying, the animation of fight scenes is top tier. So even the scenes that have the lower animation budget don't feel cheap. There's a conservation of energy throughout the entirety of, I guess, both Avatar shows. And I find myself admiring that so much. All right. Anyway, let's talk to Jeremy.
I was here. This is me. I was standing right there. Then I heard a pop, and then I was calling you with a phone that couldn't exist. Somehow, I just knew you were the one who could help me.
Like I said, it's what we do.
Could you tell us who you were meeting here?
I was meeting a man named Gavin. Lisa arranged it. I've heard stories. People change around him. They destroy their lives, sometimes even die. Die like I died.
Yeah,
Jeremy,
sorry.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I don't know why, but I feel good. Relieved, even. You'll find him, won't you? You can take over?
We'll find him, Jeremy. This won't happen to anybody else.
Thank you. I'm ready.
There's nothing more to...
I mean, I'm pretty sure we could ask him a few good questions. But...
Jeremy, it's time.
We need to get her that, like,
this
the inflatable floor
incredible.
or something.
All this time, I never imagined. This is your life now.
This is my life now.
Not quite the village eye, is it?
It's writing book reviews.
So I guess I should just...
Yeah, the light.
Just go through it?
Maybe I should...
Just go through it. Well,
or maybe just
he's
sit
gone.
cross-legged before you do it.
Sure. Nothing an entire bottle of wine won't fix.
Well, you know what they say. Bacchus knows best.
Joey
Not
Malone,
bad for
on
a
that,
night's work.
on that
I
we
guess.
agree.
We still don't know how or why Jeremy was killed.
That's not really our problem, is it?
Maybe. It's just kind of personal this time.
Yeah, I get it. Look, you get some sleep. You might feel different tomorrow.
Yeah, you're right. It's been a long night.
Miyake Sakura, I would love to steal that line. Ooh.
Yeah?
The old man at the nursing home. Who is he?
Plot!
Get some sleep, Red.
Oh, you bastard! Joey's a Pokemon that knows one move and it's dodge.
Was revealed to be Jeremy Sams, a reporter at the City Post newspaper. No suspect is in custody yet. The police issued a statement to say that their investigations are continuing and advise everyone to avoid the High Line after dark.
As Stooge says, all in due time. No, the reason why I can't steal that line is a very, very good friend of mine runs a LARP group called the Sons of Bacchus. And, oh boy, they know how to drink. And obviously their tagline is Bacchus knows best. And I would feel very cheap stealing that. Doesn't mean I don't agree with it, though.
Got a sec?
What's going on?
Old man.
All right, let's get out of here.
After you, Doc.
Oh, hang on. Plan our next move.
So what do you think?
I think that Lisa Tenzin was throwing us a line. She's had some time to stew. Let's shake her and see what falls out.
M says, you can't get into most of the High Line after dark because they lock the entrances.
That's all for now.
Yeah.
Dodgy Dodgerson. Joey McDodge-a-lot. See Joe Dodge. Dodge. Ah! Damn it! Made my own tongue twister there and fell right over it. So, once again, I'm sending Joey in first. Kisa's like, breathe, Will! I'm like, you're not the police of me. Joey even dodges that joke, you're right. Okay.
Is that Danny? Is that you? How the hell did Lisa get this? How the hell did Lisa get this? She's staring at that photograph.
Now let's blow it off. Why not?
Not sure what I'll gain by blowing that all over the room.
Joey, we need to work on your whimsy.
She knows him. That phony knows him.
Knows who?
Danny Marconi, that's who.
Who is Danny Marconi?
Remember that old guy in the nursing home? She's mooning over a picture of him. I don't like where this is going, not one bit.
Care to fill us in on this one?
Joey, I'd like to talk to you.
What is it?
So what do you...
I think that she's...
Alright.
That's all.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not seeing clients tonight.
Do you know a Danny Marconi?
What about him?
Let me in and I'll tell you.
No, I don't think so. Goodbye.
Back in goes Joey! Oh, sorry, bear with me a second. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, no, she's still just doing a thing. He can't go upstairs because it's too far away. I guess we'll try buzzing again. Got to shake this one proper loose.
Hi. Hello? Well, that was rude.
Now, do we now have... So we don't have... Oh, sorry. Why am I bidding it? Danny Marconi. Danny Marconi. Danny Marconi. I can't spell. I can't spell you. How do I spell that one? Oh, is it Danny Marconi? No results found. Why am I spelling this wrong? Actually, Thelmsby, I haven't had the chance to read the Kyoshi novels. I have heard that Avatar Kyoshi has some very, very has similar views to myself on the liberal application of murder. Okay. He just told me to spell it.
Got a sec?
What is it?
Legit psychic or not?
So,
what's wrong?
If you...
Check your notes.
So what?
I think that she's...
That's all for now.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go back in and see if I can get the spelling. Oh,
Locked.
sorry, wrong character. In you go, Floaty.
I can't pick... How the hell did Lisa get this? How the hell... She's staring at that...
New name for Joey's Floaty McFloatface. Alright, well, at very least we'll go back to the nursing home and talk to Danny. Joey.
Not much I can do in there.
Joey, you have to wait for the human peoples. Of course he's gone. Alright, so now we're going to find out where Danny's room is. And maybe Joey Dodge Dodgerson, the dodgiest ghost of all, can stop being so dodgy.
Looks like a cleaning rotation chart. The handwriting is awful, but room 12.
Yeah, I didn't find anything for Danny Marconi. See, nothing searchable. Try giving Sam a call.
Hi, it's Rosangela Blackwell. Remember me?
Yeah, what do you want?
I found Jeremy's phone outside of a psychic's office.
You did, huh? Where is it?
I've got it with me. Hello?
You found potential evidence and removed it from the scene?
Yes?
Get it. It's just junk now.
I found out that Jeremy went to visit a psychic named Lisa Tenzin.
A psychic? Is it relevant?
I don't know.
Well, we'll keep her on file. Thanks for the info.
I don't
Alright.
have anything else for you.
Good night.
A lot of fat help you were, buddy. Pal. Okay. Alright, let's think this through. So we
I
know
have no idea who get.
So we know Jeremy was killed.
Jeremy
at
and the
Highlight.
High Line are obviously connected somehow.
Yeah, they did.
That's just morbid.
God, I'm amazed she doesn't have legs of steel walking around New York. Okay.
Got a sec?
Yeah.
You need. Ah, and he's not.
So what do you? That's all
Alright.
from.
Yeah.
Friends, I do not know what to do next. Like, I don't know if I'm spelling Danny wrong or what have you. I guess we can keep trying. So, okay, here we go. So, Danny Marconi.
About Danny Marconi. Let me in.
Same line as before. I was spelling it correctly. What's the purpose of a receptionist? I don't think we can get back to the... well, maybe we can get back to the... No, see, we can't get back to the paper. Oh, the nurse! Oh, okay. And M saying we were spelling it
Hello.
correctly.
Do you have a patient here named Danny Marconi?
Yes, we do. Are you a relative?
No, I'm just hoping to ask him some questions.
Oh, I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, but he passed away earlier this afternoon.
I see.
It was peaceful. He just went quietly in his sleep.
Hey, Tenari,
Thanks for
wow.
letting me know.
Watto!
Yeah, good for him. What do we come here for anyway? Come on, let's blow.
Sorry to bother you. So, do you want to talk about it?
Yeah,
It's
Tenari,
ancient history. There's nothing to say. Let's just get
Georgie Dodgerson. Alright, well now we know he's dead. Should be some info.
About Danny Marconi.
He's dead!
I know he died this afternoon. And I wanted to talk to you about him.
Yesterday, you threatened me. Today, you want to talk about my grandfather.
Wait, grandfather?
He was your grandfather?
Yes. If you didn't know that, why are you here asking about him?
Grandfather? I can't believe it.
Joey, I will choke you with your own ghost tie.
I knew him personally?
No, you didn't. He was in his 60s before you were born. Don't lie to me. How do you know my grandfather?
I'm gonna say Joey. Because Joey's not gonna talk, we'll wring it out of him.
A little help here.
Oh.
Just tell her this.
He used to have a shop on Grand Street. He used to be a tailor. Slick back hair and a pencil.
He had a shop on Grand Street.
There are a million ways you could have known that.
Fine. Tell her everyone called him Danny Boy and he hated it.
What?
Just say it.
Everyone called him Danny Boy, and he hated it.
Excuse me?
He drank whiskey straight with no ice. He put salt on everything. Played the clarinet like he was born with it in his hand. He would have sold his soul to play at the supper club. And he was madly, madly in love with a singer named Linda.
Madly in love with a singer named Linda.
Linda was my grandmother. She died before I was born.
Thank heaven for small favors. Seeing you would have broken her heart.
You're for real, aren't you? You're one of them?
You tell me, psychic chode hole!
You tell me. No, I'm not falling for that. I've been nothing but loyal over the years. You have no reason to test me like this.
Look at her, shaking like a leaf.
Just because there was that bit of trouble with the reporter...
You mean his murder?
I am not responsible for that. Why now? If what I suspect is true, you people have looked the other way for years. Why the change of heart?
Gavin has killed someone.
Gavin has killed someone.
I can't confirm that one way or the other, and neither can you.
Look, I'm just a friend of Jeremy's. I want to know what happened, that's all. Whoever Gavin is, he needs to be stopped.
I want to believe you.
Then what's the problem?
Look, what if I tell you my suspicions and I'm wrong? You think I can just walk away?
So what do you suggest?
I'll give you the names of the last 2 clients I referred to Gavin. That's harmless enough. You look into them. You find anything, maybe we can talk.
All right.
Fine. Give them to me.
Here.
Thanks. I will get to the bottom of this.
I hope so. But until you do, leave me out of it. Now get out. I've done all I can.
Maybe stop selling people $200 candles, you swindler.
Is this what you lived for, Danny? Was it worth it? You were a good man, Danny. You deserved a better legacy than this. Well, maybe we both did.
So it looks like we've got to track down these 2 names.
Huh? Oh, sure. Who are they?
We've got a Tiffany Walters. She lives on Thompson Street, just south of Washington Square.
And the other?
Jamie Graham. She's a student up at Columbia.
Didn't you go to school there?
Yeah, it's been a while.
All right. So Tanari, well, here's a proper hello. We are ghost gaming it up. This is the 4th of 5, and this is where I feel like the plot's starting to shake. Ems used to babysit at Thompson up the street. Where does the name Tiffany Walters come from? Oh, sorry, that took me a second. Tiffany Walters is the fictional superstar from Mythic Quest.
Charming.
I can't just start pressing buttons at random. They're all locked.
Oh, look
it's
at
a bunch
them.
of mailboxes. Tiffany's name is written on her buzzer. She's in apartment 2, right on the ground floor. There's nothing on there I need.
Check the notice board real quick.
Flyers for guitar lessons, computer repair, and furniture.
Oh, and
Although this one looks interesting.
Kimball, have yourself some wonderful sleeps, friend. Attention, fellow residents. It has come to my attention that many of you here have set up an insecure Wi-Fi networks in your apartment. That's fine, assuming you want every NYU student on the block to leech off you and slow your system to a crawl. If you are like the rest of us, you might want to learn how to add a password to your system. And there's one piece of advice for free. Your dog's name is not a secure password. Concerned resident. Alright, let's buzz Tiffany.
No response.
See if we can get on in.
Locked.
This! Oh, God. No! I yoked my Gandam! I yoked my Gandam! If anyone hasn't seen my purple Gandam, I'd be more than happy to show it off, because I keep forgetting it's here until I reach over. Alright. Yeah, good old can't or won't.
Stay close to the door, Red. I'm heading in.
After you, Joey.
Hello? Hi there.
What? Who are you? How'd you get in?
Oh,
I'm a ghost. Your new landlord.
I'm your new landlord. Just checking to make sure everyone's happy.
Really? Oh, how nice. It makes my day when people care.
Ooh.
Huh?
I can see right through you, mister.
You're not the only one.
Oh, shut up! You think you're so clever? You think you're so charming?
Can't blame a guy for trying.
Well, take it somewhere else. I've had enough.
Enough of what?
I'm turning my back now. I want to be left alone.
Don't make me turn my back on you. Sorry. I don't actually have enough cable cord to be able to do that joke. But,
Looks like a pretty threatening letter from someone called STP.
Okay, from the STP to Tiffany Walters, your final payment. As per our agreement, your final balance has been deposited directly into the account we have on file. So to remind you not to harass our client any further, this includes phone calls, emails, text messages, and personal visits. We received numerous complaints. If these actions continue, we'll be forced to take appropriate police action. Hope it does not come to this. We appreciate your compliance in this matter. Oh, Stammering Gamer, thank you. There's been a few times where I've sung the soup song, and half of the peeps go, Willie, you're okay, and the other half go, well, thanks for getting that stuck in my head. Oh, and let's have a look at the photo.
There's a message written on this photo. Rachel and Tiff. We rocked? I don't get it. I can only assume her name is Rachel. It looks like Tiffany. I guess she worked in an office before she died? Leads to a back room. No good. This is as far as I can move.
Alright, just do a quick little pixel hunt, but I think I got the core of what's going on there.
So how did it go?
She's a spook, all right. Pretty recent one, too.
Just like Jeremy.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Wait, hang on. Darn it! Okay, sorry. So, phone. Well. So, STP and Tiffany.
Tiffany had a letter from someone named STP.
Rachel and Tiffany.
Rachel and Tiffany were in the same photograph together, so obviously they know each other.
Heels up inside you, finding an entrance where they came. Elements of the future and elements of the past combined to make something not quite as good as either. Sorry.
Lisa said that she referred Tiffany to Gavin.
Okay, I'm assuming STP isn't going to get us much.
There must be hundreds of possible results for STP. This isn't going to help me at all.
STP legal. STP office. Nope. Alright, we can't brute force that one, and that's okay. Let's go check out the other additional place. Let's see what we get from it. Because I get the feeling...
Sneaking through the Columbia campus at night isn't how I envisioned coming back here. Keypad locks. Those are new. There's a keypad on this door.
Hello? Looks like the coast is clear. Looks like a schedule of some kind. Every item is marked by a letter and number code. I can't make heads or tails of it. Looks like a poster for a band called Epileptic Fish? Seriously, Epileptic Fish.
On the plus side, at least I know that the terrible band names that we come up with are not
I
the
know
worst.
what this is. It's a cassette player. I think it replaced the 8-track not too long ago.
Oh, Joey.
I have no idea what this thing is. I have no idea what to do with that thing. Ghost, remember? No touching. Well, we've learned one thing by coming here. Jamie's a slob.
Mess, shelf?
Looks like a bunch of junk to me.
Closet, old radio.
Looks like a bunch of junk to me.
Oh, you S. Haynes. My name is Scott Haynes. My wife Madison told me you were badgering her and other questions. Our family has been through a tremendous ordeal. I don't want you stirring things, but I will get the police involved. Oh, good. M says, does dying mean you can't mentally progress any further? Like you can't retain new information about how the world has progressed? I don't know. Joey seems to be a bit of a technophobe, but that little comment, like the 8-track must have come out way after he passed away. So I don't know. I don't know is the answer. Doesn't help a lot, I know. Oh.
I can't do anything.
Oh, note on the back of the door.
It says, remember Waterloo.
Oh, feck.
It's
now
the door to Jamie's. There's a key.
Now I gotta remember. Okay. Will remember the Battle of Waterloo. No, I can't. I did a video game with Napoleon in it, and I can't remember. It's not 1066, Stammering Gamer. You terror. Oh yeah, let's see what it gives us in universe. $18.15. Why did I think $18.12?
There's a key.
Alrighty. Let's have a look at his laptop. Please enter password. That's going to take some doing.
I don't need Jamie's class schedule. This looks like a class schedule. I recognize a bunch of the course codes from when I studied here.
You remember that after all this time?
It wasn't that long ago.
If you say so.
Let's see. She's mostly taking English and history classes.
Uh-huh.
Now this is interesting. She's taking the same writing class that I did.
That's interesting.
Well, it is to me. She's even got the same professor.
Okay, so we have a professor we can talk to.
Looks like a poster for a band called Epileptic Fish. I've heard of those guys. I'm not sure they play together anymore. Random knickknacks and boxes of cosmetics. Nothing important.
Oh, M says we should try, just straight up try password. Do you know how to spell epileptic fish? Nope. Keith wants to just try Keck, so we can find out if they're a World of Warcraft player. No. Waterloo. Okay, epileptic fish. Alright. So much for Brutey McBrute Force. But it means we... So if we go phone... Compare notes, so... And then Apton with... Jamie Graham.
Elaine Appleton was Jamie's English professor. Mine too, oddly enough.
Oh, and then... oh, God, Darn it, I cannot spell today. Elaine Appleton. God darn it! Did I spell it wrong again? Alright, once more with feeling. There we go. So now we've got a new phone number.
Hello?
Hi, is this Elaine Appleton?
That's me. Who's this?
Rosangela Blackwell. I was in your class around 10 years ago.
Rosangela. Yes, of course I remember you. It's been a long time. I saw you had a book published. Is that right?
Something like that. Do you have a few minutes?
Sure. What can I help you with?
I'm surprised you remember me after all this time.
Well, it was my first year as a professor, and you did stand out.
I did?
That doesn't sound good.
The cup you spilled all over my desk?
Oh, God. I completely forgot about that.
I didn't. I had to let those papers dry out all night.
Okay, so let's ask about Jamie.
I wanted to ask about a student of yours, Jamie Graham.
Oh, her. Yes. So tragic what happened.
Tragic?
You mean you don't know? She died just last week.
Dun dun dun!
No, I didn't.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. Did you know her well?
No, not really. But could I ask you some questions about her?
I'm not sure what I can tell you that I already didn't tell the police, but go ahead.
What can you tell me about Jamie?
I hate to speak ill of her, but she was a disappointment.
How so?
At first, she was very keen about her work. She was a brilliant writer, but that brilliance soon faded. By midterm, she'd show up for class late and hungover, when she showed up at all. And as for what she was wearing, well, let's just say it wasn't appropriate.
What made her brilliant?
She had a way of infecting you with her passion. When she loved something, she could make you love it too. She had a keen interest in Middle Eastern history, so it was no surprise that most of her work had Middle Eastern themes to them. But as I said, that faded with time. She stopped having a passion for much of anything.
Interesting.
Such a waste.
Okay, so the
You
faded.
said she faded. What do you think happened to her?
I don't know. I wish I did. At the time, I figured it was the typical story. Young, sheltered girl comes to the city and gets overwhelmed with the freedom of it all. Most adjust fine. Some, well, don't. I could tell she was troubled, but I learned long ago that it isn't my place to reach out. I remember you being a bit closed off, once upon a time.
Yes, well, we all change.
Some of us get ghosts.
What was wrong with her clothes?
I'm no prude, but what she was wearing should stay in Munray's where it belongs.
Munray's?
It's a nightclub. It's a popular hangout for the students here.
And Jamie went there.
She wore their t-shirts.
We're
so
glowing.
I assume yes.
We're going
Although it was
clubbing.
more like a half a shirt.
How did Jamie die?
I'm not sure. No foul play, if that's what you're asking. It was a clot in the brain or something like that.
Really?
That's what the police said anyway.
What do they know?
Why were the police involved? If she died by natural causes, why involve them?
I wondered the same thing myself. The detective, a man named Durkin, I believe, wasn't very forthcoming.
Did she ever mention a Gavin?
Have you ever heard of a man named Gavin?
Gavin? Can't say I know any Gavins.
Oh, that's like, we all know some Gavins.
Does the name Tiffany Walters mean anything to you?
No, I don't know anyone with that name.
How about... Do we still have...
So what is Munray's like?
I wouldn't know. My clubbing days are long gone. I'd just embarrass myself.
Okay, I think we've gotten to the... Alright. Well.
I should get going.
Are you still in the city? We should have coffee sometime.
Oh, sure. I'm a bit wrapped up in the story, but maybe after?
Sure. You take care.
Alright. Let's make a move. Oh, I've got to Google mum rays. By the old gods and the new, I cannot speak today. Man rays. Man rays. Man rays is a very, very different establishment. New location. Dear friends, will you excuse me just a second? I have realised that 3 cups of coffee and staying hydrated does have some ill side effects. So I'll be back with you lovely folks in just a moment. And then we're going clubbing! Yay! Why do you lot put up with me? I do not know. Hello, hello. Thank you for waiting. Right. I hope I didn't leave you sitting sans music for too long. Okay.
Hey, Joey?
I guess we're going to the spooky nightclub, but I want to ask Joey all the same.
All right, let's get out of here.
After.
Okay.
So,
we need to find out more about Tiffany, her friends, family. She's.
That's all.
Yeah.
So it really did want us to find out about Rachel. Let's follow the thread through on Jamie before we go over to sorting Tiffany.
A $20 cover for this dump? You got robbed.
What?
I said you got robbed.
I look like a slob?
No. Well, yes, kind of.
Oh.
Just forget it.
Darn it. Okay.
Excuse me, could I ask... Hello? Ow, hey, watch the arm. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Hi. Hi, got a sec? Hello? She's serving a bunch of customers on the other side. I can't get her attention.
Let's just send Joey up to the Sorry, what? I'm gonna send Joey into the VIP lounge. Aha!
Jamie?
Spooky ghost.
You're Jamie Graham, aren't you?
Do I know you?
Not yet, but I hope to change that.
You think so, huh?
Anyway, I'm Joey.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow, okay. That's a lot of choices. Joey's attempting to do a flirt. I have a feeling this is going to go horribly, horribly wrong.
So, what brings you here?
It's a place to go, right?
It's a place, I'll give it that.
Are you alone? No. Though, urge to rave out. Rising. Sorry.
So, how about a drink?
No thanks.
Come on, just one drink and a conversation. If you still don't like me, you can dump it on me. Deal?
Don't tempt me.
Interesting music?
Interesting music, huh?
It's alright.
Let's try the oh come on, because we just need to exhaust Joey's abilities.
Why are you being like this? You barely know me.
Joey, you're a creep.
Please, I've already got a dog back home.
Hey, now that's a bit uncalled for.
His name is Benji. You'd like him. You've got a lot in common.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did someone hear a Benji? All
I
right.
gotta scram, but don't you go anywhere.
I make no promises.
Sorry, what? It's, back to Jamie's. I'm glad it doesn't make me remember Waterloo more than once. Alright. From across the club. Will, have you got glow sticks? I always forget to get glow sticks. What do you mean the password's incorrect? Benji. Ha-ha! Although I did keep this from the last time when we did the charity dinner with Stooge and Strager, which doesn't really work under the lights. Bumped, 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 spur, bumped, spur, bumped, spur. I don't know when I'm going to need that, but there we go. Oh, we got a message from Gavin. We're going through them. Okay, first up, Don says, you doing okay? I check in. Doing well. Things are the same back west. Drop your mother a line. Let them know he misses you, Dad. So Don Graham, Sarah Elmeth, Jamie. Did you hear that Ali and John got married? Oh my God! Made Mum furious. They're living in Mattoon. Mattoon. That can't be a real place. You'd think they would want to move further away from here, but whatever's. Come visit soon. Oh, Lisa Tenzin, Jamie. I think I've taken you as far as I can, dear. This dark energy around you won't lift. Might be beyond my abilities. Come to my office as soon as I can. I will introduce you to someone who does the thing. Seb's like, hey, Jamie. Just wanted to let you know I had a great time last night. The past few weeks have been great. You want to get together again tomorrow? From Seb. Gavin. Thank you for getting in touch with... you know what? I can't do a Gavin voice yet. Get in touch. Lisa told me about your problem, and I do believe I can help. It requires some extreme changes in your life, but I think I can handle it. Let's meet tomorrow. And remember, things are never as bad as they seem. Oh, wow. And immediately after, Dad's like, what's this? You're failing 3 subjects? Good work for piling on the pressure there, Dad. Seb's like, you know what? Forget it. We'll get higher, piss your life away in the Monroe Dam. I don't care. What the hell happened to you, Seb? Sarah says, Jamie, is what they're saying true? Please say it's not true. Hi, my name is Jeremy Sams. I report the City Post. Just hoping to chat to you. Buy your coffee. And then Seb, you finally did it. Spiraled out of control and ended up where I thought you were. Jesus, why am I writing you? I know you're dead. This is stupid. Alright. So let's see if we can find Seb Frederick. Oh, damn it, Seb! Okay, so, but we know she met with Gavin now. Keith is like, you can do any voice with time and practice. That's a good point. My problem is usually when we're doing these kind of things is I forget who got what voice.
Joey, I'd like to talk to you.
Yeah?
Okay.
That's all for now.
Yeah.
Still not talking to me about the stuff and things.
Dum-dum.
Oh! I'm solving ghost crimes. I would have eaten after ghost crimes. Fiona brought me a sandwich. Just... Maybe I had bacon for breakfast several hours ago and that was it. Maybe that was... You know what, let's see if we can get up onto the guest list.
There's a sign that says the VIP area is closed. I could try and climb over, but I'd get caught instantly.
Can you believe that? Friends, they don't have OK Google, play Africa by Toto on here. I'm so mad. So mad. Boo. Alright, now I've got to remember how to spell epileptic fish. Hair. No, it's epileptic fish. Yeah! Not what I was expecting from the tunes.
Are you Seb?
Hmm?
I said, are you Seb?
Yeah, I heard. Do I know you?
No, but we have a mutual friend.
Really? Who?
Jamie. Jamie Graham.
Sorry, don't know her.
Do you want to go somewhere more quiet? It's kind of loud in here.
I don't want to talk anyway, so I'll stay right here.
Alright, fine. Let's bring up your email.
I read the email you wrote to Jamie.
That was private.
Sorry, I know. It couldn't be helped.
So, what do you want?
I'm trying to learn about her.
I'll save you the trouble. She was a drug addict, a dropout, and a tease. Then she spun out of control.
Drug addict.
She was a drug addict.
Yeah, big time. She kept trying to get me on the stuff. Called me boring. Boring, right. At least I'm not dead.
Don't make me kick your ass.
She dropped out of school.
Not yet, but she stopped going to class. She was gonna drop out or get kicked out. One or the other.
Why was Jamie a tease?
No reason, forget it.
Oh, you're a scumbag.
Why do you come here? It doesn't seem like your kind of place.
You want to talk.
I'm here on business. Kind of. So why are you here?
I don't know. Does it matter? I just am.
She was a drug addict.
Yeah, big boring.
Did Jamie ever mention the name Gavin?
No.
Well, you're no help.
So you come here a lot?
No. Yes. I don't know. Whatever.
Seb is officially no help.
Do you know a guy named Jeremy Sams?
No.
Does the name Tiffany Walters mean anything?
No.
Did you know Jamie's professor, Elaine Appleton?
She Talked about her sometimes, but I don't know her.
So Jamie was a drug.
Not that always she tried to look where it got.
Well, you're an ass.
Well, I have to go.
Later.
All right. Floaty McDodge's question, you're up.
Jamie,
Oh, what?
care to dance?
Why not? I love this song.
Ghost Boogie!
Do you know anyone named Gavin?
Shut up and dance.
Trying to do like a Baron Sheep style. What? Oh! We're solving ghost crimes! For which axes are absolutely no help, unfortunately. I found the one pastime that doesn't, like, need an axe. How are you doing, Baron? Fiona's making sure I'm eating, so I'm half stuffing my face. Half solving ghost crimes!
I hear you like to party.
Why? You got something?
No, do you?
No, but I could if I wanted to. Anytime.
Is this the only place you go?
For now. I'll move on eventually, but for now, this is where I want to be.
Tell me about Professor Appleton.
No. I don't come here to talk about school.
Do you know anyone named Tiffany Walters?
Huh? No.
She's right here. If I have a question, I can just ask her.
Oh, Baron, I'm sorry, dude. Baron was saying that there was an overturned semi on the way back, so it took ages to get... Oh, I'm sorry, man. Well, you're back now. Greenfire's like, where did you get 3 axes? 2 axes. I'm actually at 3 axes in total. One was a gift from Baron. The other was a gift from Baron. And axe number 3 was the one that Fearless Sun made, which is dope.
Do the initials STP mean anything to you?
Huh? No.
Have you ever been up to the High Line?
The what line?
Never mind. So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
So what are you studying?
Nothing important. How about you? What did you study back in the Dark Ages?
I can see Joey being a history guy.
History.
Really? What kind of history?
Ooh, Middle Eastern.
Something about Middle Eastern.
Here we go.
Always fascinated me.
You know, I used to be the same way. Everyone has their own opinion about what goes on there, but it's so ancient. But you can never truly understand anything unless you know where it came from.
I know what you mean. Things move so fast nowadays.
I know, right? Nobody else gets it.
And you do?
Thought I did, once. Maybe we can talk more about it sometime?
I'd like that. Are you alone here tonight? That's a crime.
Whatever. I'm here with friends.
Friends, huh?
They'll be here any minute.
Any minute now.
Meantime, how about we get to know each other?
How about not?
You were doing great, now you're doing terrible. Alright, so...
So,
What do you mean?
It's loud, it's got 0 class. Why come here?
To be free, of course. To be really alive, you need to let yourself go. I used to be so scared of places like this. But they're so liberating, don't you think? I could die tomorrow. Life's too short.
I mean, if you're in the club and you see a ghost, you know the rest.
So, you think you're liberated?
Yes, I feel so free now. I always felt something was missing. I needed to get out of my stuffy room and live.
And you do that by coming here?
I have fun. I've never had so much fun before. And I'm happy, damn it. So much happier.
You were scared of this place?
Places like it. I didn't think it was me.
Excuse me.
I never would have thought of going to a place like this a year ago. But now, I can't think of anything else.
Spooky ghost party.
You said you could die tomorrow. Do you ever think about that?
Geez, what's with the doom and gloom?
You brought it up, not me.
I can't think about that. If and when I go, I want to say I enjoyed my life.
And have you?
What kind of question is that? Of course I have.
So,
You got a question?
What do you do in your spare time?
So, what do you do when you're not lighting up the dance floor?
Nothing much. How about you?
I help lost spirits move on to the next world.
She said spare time.
Alright, Joey, you leave that fourth wall alone. Travel a lot. Oh no, not on the light night.
I come to places like this.
Really? You don't seem the type.
Maybe there's more to me than meets the eye.
Somehow I doubt that.
Zing. Alright.
So,
You got it.
And then her hometown.
from?
Nowhere special. Where are you from?
Right here.
New York, born and raised.
Somehow I could tell.
So,
You got it.
Alright, I think we've...
Okay.
I've got a scram, but don't you go anywhere.
I make no promises.
You call this music? Ah, forget it. She can't hear me over this racket.
Did we gain any additional notes from that one? I mean, I guess we could get out of here... Sorry. I guess we could get out of here and, try calling up her teacher and asking some of the additional things we got. Alright. So I guess...
Even if I could...
Joey.
What is it?
I do feel like asking on...
We need to find out more about Tiffany.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That's...
Yeah.
Joey's still hooked up on the last case. I might have confused it a little bit by trying to do both at once. So we'll call Miss Appleton and ask about a few of the other things.
Hello?
Hi, Elaine. It's me again.
Rosangela, what can I help you with?
Why were the police involved?
I wondered.
Oh, we asked that one. So check notes. It was...
I don't see how that's relevant.
Okay, so we have actually nothing new. Sorry, I called you randomly. Alright. Or maybe we need to progress with Tiffany's story before we start busting out all the good stuff. Alright, so... What was her name? Tiffany Walters. Tiffany... Is it Walters or Waters? Try Walters first. Okay, Tiffany Walters died of a cerebral hemorrhage. Manhattan home. She survived by her parents, who were making funeral arrangements. Alright, that does not help us. Tiffany Ann Walters. Strake says you don't. They are separate. Okay, so we can follow through Jamie's path. All right. So what do we know? We've spoken to Seb, who didn't help for much. We know Seb dumped. Oh, actually no. Hang on. What was Jamie's dad's name? Because we got that. It was Jamie. It was something Graham. Oh. Multi-track drifting. Stray says we're missing something the teacher is saying. Okay, so I wasn't going completely doolally-tap, so we do need to give her a ring. Alrighty.
Hello?
Hi.
Rosie?
Okay, so faded brilliant.
What made her brilliant?
Well, like I said, she had a keen interest, but as I said, that was
So we definitely talked about that one. Oh, sorry, go get some good sleep, friend. Take care, yo, and thank you. Thank you.
You said she...
Well, at the time, I figured it was the typical young. I could tell she was troubled, but I remember you being a bit close.
Yes, well...
Okay, so we had the
Why
police.
were the police involved?
I wondered the same. The detective, a man named Durkin, I believe, wasn't very...
Aha! You're right, I was missing that.
Sure.
So... Durkin.
Hi, it's me again.
Jamie.
I wanted to talk to you about Jamie Graham.
Who?
Jamie, a Columbia student. I was told you were looking into it.
You get around, don't you?
I think Jamie and Jeremy might be connected. Could we talk somewhere?
Why should I do that?
Look, you owe me, and I might be able to help you out again.
You could, huh?
Like you said, I get around.
What the hell? I need a cup of coffee anyway. You know a place in Alphabet City called Cup of Clay?
I'll find it.
Right. See you there.
Okay. Look at us progressing a case with a lot of help. I'm getting a coffee first.
Hi.
Hi, you're new here, aren't you?
Yeah, my first time.
I knew it. I never forget a face.
Alright.
It's so tempting, but I've already had more coffee today than I should.
You coward.
Thanks.
Have a good night.
Hi, Detective Durkin?
Oh, it's you. So, what can I do for you?
Alright.
So
Jamie
why are
Graham.
you looking into Jamie's death? Her teacher said it was natural.
Well, she was right. It looked that way, sure enough.
And?
Her body was found in a dumpster off of Amsterdam. Natural or not, how did the body get in there?
A dumpster. So it was murder.
I didn't say that. It was 3 blocks away from some nightclub. We learned she was a regular, so we went over. She bought it in the upstairs room. Some kind of VIP area. 1 minute, dancing the night away. The next, lights out. Nobody saw how she died, just that she was dead. Anyway, the bouncer saw it and freaked, so he snuck her out and dumped her. Like I said, cut and dry. Case closed.
I think Jamie might have been involved with a wild crowd.
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, the case is closed as far as the department's concerned.
Okay.
This club where Jamie died, it was Munray's, wasn't it?
You get around. Yeah, that was the place.
Yeah, Kisa, why? We should be allowed more coffee. Although, actually, I finished the pot today, so I'd have to make more coffee. And that would mean less time solving ghost murders, which I'm not here for.
You spoke to Professor Appleton.
The grandkids prof? Yeah, why?
No reason, really. Do the initials STP mean anything to you?
Nah, sorry.
Worth a shot. Miyaki Discuri, worth a shot. Alright. Sorry, thank you for the 100 bits. The ghost coffee must be closed to necro caffeine. Oh, stats on
So,
Jeremy.
any progress on Jeremy?
Look, you helped us out on the ID, but don't push it. You know about as much as I do.
Alright.
Well, bye.
See ya.
But now we have a reason to check the back of Munray's. Oh.
Ahem. Hello? She's still not hearing me. Probably just as well. I don't want to drink anyway.
Well, hopefully we've got enough info now that we can send Joey up there for a conversation. We gotta find this, but we're no closer to find this Graham guy. Everyone that spoke to him is kind of denying the heck out of it.
Hey, kid. Care to finish what we started?
Hey, you.
Is this the only
For now.
Okay.
Is this the only?
For now.
Ah!
So.
Why?
No.
No.
Okay. What am I missing here?
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
Nope.
Okay.
I've got
Darn
a
it!
friend,
We've unlocked
but,
nothing more!
Don't you go anywhere.
Cases! And there isn't a bouncer to talk to.
Hi again.
Hmm?
Cases! Here was I thinking I cracked this case wide open. The only thing I cracked was a need for more caffeinated beverages, which is probably a very ill-advised maneuver right now. I mean, I'm not asking him if he's here alone.
Well,
later.
He's just gonna sulk in a thumping club. Alright. So we spoke to the detective. We know her body was dumped. Like, we could try and make some progress on Tiffany. Or there's something I missed with our spooky our detective friend, who isn't a spooky detective at all. What happens if I call him in the same room?
he's right here. I don't have to call.
It's worth a shot.
Hi.
Yeah?
How are you sure she wasn't murdered?
We have this thing called a coroner's report.
Right. What did it say?
I don't know the medical term, but some kind of brain vessel burst. It happens. One thing's for sure. There was no murder. Just rotten luck.
What else did the coroner's report say?
Nothing too important. Why?
I don't know. Could I see it? You do owe me.
I don't know about that, but you certainly do get around. Look, I can't give you the actual report, but I can give you the gist. You might be nuts, but for some reason, I think you're all right.
Thanks.
Don't think.
Question
you
mark?
Me now. You got a phone?
Yeah.
When we finish here, I'll send you a message.
Alright.
How come Munray's is still open after what they did?
How do you think any club stays open? They offer favors and spread money around to the right people, and the whole thing never happened. It's all hushed up. Nothing in the papers even.
Alright, and anything more on Jeremy?
So, any progress?
Look, you know.
Okay, yeah.
Well,
See ya.
And you're right, the barista doesn't forget a
hi
face.
again. Hi. Do you know the detective over there?
Durkin? He's a regular.
It's so tempting, but I've already had. Thanks.
Have a good.
Oh, let me buy coffee! Game messing with me. Alright, so
Hey,
what?
check it out. I got a message from Durkin.
Uh-huh.
Alright, update on the coroner's report. Let's head home real quick, check out the coroner's report, and then back to the club. God, like I said, she has my legs of steel at this point. Aha! Okay, so, subject, Jamie Graham. Blood work clean, no signs of harmful or illegal substances.
Now this is interesting. Seb said that Jamie was a drug addict, but her blood work came back clean. Something's not right here.
Did Seb lie? Fuck yeah, Seb lied. He's a piece of shit. Sorry, I shouldn't be so judgmental. Huh. Actually, Stooge, I didn't notice that. So back in the second game, we spoke to Sam Durkin back when he was a college student. That is interesting. Alright, Seb. You button-up shirt piece of shit.
Again. Seb, you told me that Jamie was on drugs a lot, but Jamie never used drugs.
What do you mean?
I spoke to a cop. He saw the autopsy report. She was completely clean.
That's impossible. She was always talking about ecstasy, trying to get me on it.
If she took anything, it wasn't stronger than cough medicine.
I don't believe this.
I've got the report right here. Sort of. Do you want the cop's number?
No, I don't want his number. Why would she lie about something like that? That's crazy.
You tell me.
You know her better than I do.
Yeah, maybe I did. She wanted to be interesting. She always thought she was boring. But she wasn't. She was fantastic. She read Robert Ashbless, for God's sake. How many girls read Ashbless?
I read Ashbless.
I've read Ashbless.
But I haven't. The
Delicious.
character has.
Feel alive. She was kidding herself. Told everyone she was taking drugs, not having the guts to really do it. Stupid girl. I honestly thought that she and I... God, look at me. What the hell am I doing here? Is this me now? Following her ghost around like some lovesick puppy? You're sick, Jamie. You were sick.
Exit stage Seb, apparently. Alright. You're up, Joey.
Hey, kid. Care to finish what we started?
Hey, you.
So,
You got a question?
never mind.
Okay, whatever.
Alright, never mind. Alright, so Seb's definitely done something. And if I had to guess, Seb's probably gone back to her room or something like that.
I have a question, Joey.
What is it this time?
So, and
Did that professor say anything about where Jamie might have gone?
she might.
Then I don't know what you're waiting for.
So,
Did that professor...
Okay.
that's all for now.
Yeah.
So Seb's definitely done something weird. Question is, what has he done that's weird? Don't have any new leads to go. Any new leads to go on? But Seb's still a piece of shit. Sorry, I actually have a very good friend by the name of Seb. Okay. Another scan of Munray's, perhaps?
Well,
I mean, it's worth a search. No results found. Let's make some small talk.
hi. hi? They're ignoring me.
Alright, drunk guy. Let's see what you got.
Hi. Hey. He's just looking at me funny. I guess he doesn't want to talk to me.
Okay. People, am I right? Thank you, Kisa. Okay. We know Seb's full of shit. But who can we talk to about that? We don't have anything more to talk to Lisa about, certainly. Teacher's not a bad shout. So we can ask her.
Hello?
Hi, Elaine? It's me again.
Rosangela, what can I help you with?
Oh, sorry.
Why were the police...
Okay. So check notes. We don't have anything else to add on the discussion. Cases. Okay, so we can return to flirt with Ghost Lady.
I should get...
Alright.
Hey, kid.
Hey, you.
I guess we'll just go or finish through the other lines.
Are you even old enough to be in here?
Sure I am. I've got the best ID money can buy.
You come here often? Don't think I've seen you before.
Maybe you have, but I know I've never seen you.
Hey?
I wouldn't forget a Rat Pack reject like you. What's up with that, anyway?
Savage.
Reject? I'll have you know, this fabric is top of the line.
Look at me, I'm impressed.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question?
Where are you from?
Nowhere special. Where are you from?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The Midwest.
Really, whereabouts?
Feck, where was she from again? I want to say Illinois? Oh, we read it on the bloody emails from her dad. Yeah, top of the line. Top of the line. And yeah, Wondering Gamer, I'm kind of the same opinion. I like the Henry Stickman collections there, but I wonder. Oh, it was Wisconsin. Thank you, Clank.
Wisconsin.
Oh, never been there.
Oh, balls.
So,
You got a question?
We'll brute force her hometown.
The Mid.
Really, whereabouts?
Illinois.
No way, so am I. Where in Illinois?
Now, see, I remember this because I ripped the absolute heck out of it.
Mattoon.
No way. I grew up 20 minutes from there.
Really?
Really? Mattoon. That's even a smaller town than mine.
Yeah, well, that's why I left.
I know the feeling. Although, I miss it in a way. We should talk about the old place sometime.
I'd like that very much.
Okay.
So,
You got a question?
Spare time.
What do you do when you're not lighting up the dance floor?
Nothing much. How about you?
Okay. Let's go with books.
This usually isn't my scene. You'd find me at home with
Because
a
we
book
know
or
the name of some of her.
Really? I used to read all the time.
Not anymore?
Nah. So what do you like to read?
And then... Blackwell. Ashbless.
Robert Ashbless was always a favorite of mine.
Boom!
Really? I used to read him all the time.
Brute
Which is your
force
favorite?
flirtation. Which is worrying concepts.
The first one?
Really? What was it called?
Yeah, you know, I
Look at me.
Damn it!
I've got a...
Ashbless, English author, whose body of work includes novel short stories, is best known today for Anubis at the Gate novels. Anubis. And don't think the irony of that title is lost on me. Anubis at the gate. Oh, come on. Alright, well, hopefully that's enough for old Joey to bust
Hey,
a...
kid. Care to finish?
Hey, you.
Alright.
So,
You gotta.
Spare
So,
time.
nothing mu-
Books.
Really?
Not anymore.
Nah.
Ash
Robert,
Place.
really?
Anubis at the gate.
Anubis at the gate was always a favorite.
Boom.
Oh yeah, if you want to go with the popular one.
You don't like it?
Oh, sure, it's great, but that's the first one people always pick. You wrote other stuff, you know.
Like what?
Oh, dark drawings and drawing a last. If you liked Anubis, you'd like those too.
Really? I'd have to look them up sometime.
I've got a bunch in storage somewhere. Maybe I could let you borrow one sometime?
I'd like that.
How about right now?
Okay, took several attempts. We brute forced flirting.
Right now. God, I hate this place. Why do I come here every night? To have fun? I just feel more miserable. Let's get out of here.
Sounds good to me, gorgeous. Where to? We can go anywhere.
Well, my dorm isn't far.
Your dorm?
Yes. The John Jay Dormitory, room 402.
Well,
I get the feeling we're going to be good for each other.
Yeah, but not in the way you think.
This just got a lot more interesting.
Oh, don't think you're getting off the hook, Mr. Dodgy Questions Dodgerson. Rumbled!
There. I want that to be my last memory of this place. Let's go. I'll be back in my dorm. Don't keep me waiting long, okay?
I felt that look. No words were spoken.
What did you do to that girl?
I haven't done it yet.
Are you sure she's even legal?
Legal? She's dead.
This is disgusting.
Wow. Wow. There's nothing I can or want to say in addition to that, so let's just keep going. Let's just keep going.
Are you seriously going in there to... I mean, can you even, you know?
I don't know. It's never come up before.
That's disgusting.
Look, believe it or not, I do have a small modicum of class. I'll do what I gotta do. No more and no less.
If you say so, Joey, but don't think I won't go in there. I won't want to, but I will. You came.
I told you I would.
So cold in here. I don't think I've ever been so cold. Look at me, I'm freezing. Come warm me up.
Yes.
Of course, darling, if you're absolutely sure.
Of course I'm sure. I've never been so sure of anything. I feel so good when I'm around you. I don't want that feeling to go away. I feel like myself again. Does that make any sense? It's like I remember who I'm supposed to be.
Yeah.
Not what Gavin told me to be.
Gavin?
He's full of crap. I was just a bit lost, and he took advantage.
Just what did he do?
Look at you, so chivalrous. He told me I was dying, that I was wasting my life. Maybe he was right. Nose in a book or a computer, that was me. He said I had to stop studying and start living, have a full life, have fun. But after meeting you, I remember, my life wasn't so bad, was it?
Only you can judge that.
I had my family, I had a few friends, I liked my classes, I even had a sort of boyfriend. Things were good. Why didn't I see that? I didn't have to be so miserable. Stupid, huh?
You're far from home. It messes with your head. People get confused. It happens.
Sure, that's obvious now, isn't it? It's like I couldn't think straight. Even right up until the end,
Bam.
The end of what? Please, darling. The end of what?
It's so cold in here.
There we go. And Striggs, it was more the case of, as we've gone through many times, you have to go through the motions with a lot of these ghosts, kind of play along, if you will, until it gets to a certain point. I didn't think we were going to see Joey Malone going at it. I didn't think that was how today's show was going to end, with me desperately trying to change scene.
I am so sorry.
Sorry. I'm dead and you're sorry. Is this really happening?
It's already happened.
I died. In the club. I died.
Yep.
I remember it perfectly. It was like being ripped apart.
I know. It happened to me once too.
But it's over now?
Yes, dear. It's over.
So what now?
Red, I know you're listening. That's your cue.
Can we talk about Gavin a lot first? I'd like a lot of Gavin info, please. At least it was carpet this time instead of a fucking concrete walkway.
Jamie. Yeah. It's just so much to take in.
I know.
So what now? Just float into the light and I'm gone?
I don't know what happens after, but yes. Just head toward the light.
So this is it? I'm really dead. Gavin told me to live life to the fullest. Ironic, huh?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
But we know Gavin's a
I'd only taken
POS.
a minute to think about what I was doing. But it's too late for that, isn't it?
Yes.
Gavin, he's going to do this to someone else. I know it. I feel it. He's already done it. Countless times.
Do you know where we can find him?
We'd meet on campus. I don't know where he lives. Funny. Didn't seem suspicious at the time. It's fading. Everything is just fading.
We'll get to him. We'll stop him. It's what we do.
Promise?
It's time to go, Jamie.
I know. Tell Joey I said bye.
Sure.
And if he needs a cold shower or anything, tell him I'm sorry.
Ew.
You got her off okay?
Yeah, she's gone.
Phrasing,
Good.
Joey, phrasing.
Something wrong?
No. I just want to meet this Gavin guy so I can sock him in the jaw.
Joey?
Who has this kind of power anyway? He brainwashed that poor kid. Don't get me wrong, I've seen some pretty out there stuff, but this? Well, it just rubs me the wrong way.
I think we should talk to Lisa again.
Her? She keeps more clam than a seafood buffet, but sure, why not?
Though I do kind of, I assume we want to help Rachel as well. Not Rachel, Tiffany. Also, Daydreamer, good afternoon to you. What ho, friends? Oh, yeah, we're going to beat Gavin, whatever the ghost equivalent is of a lead pipe. It will be neither pretty nor artful. It'll just be a bludgeoning. Okay.
Joey, I'd like to talk to you.
What is...
Okay.
So,
we need to find out more about Tiffany. Her friends, family. She's got to have somebody.
Stray's like, don't be afraid of a very vague hint on this one. I don't know. Go for it, friends.
So what do you make of...
Bit of a sad sack, if you ask me. She's been hit hard by something.
There's got...
Well, I'm drunk.
I'm not just...
It won't be pretty or artful, but it will be satisfying. Right you are, Graphite. Like, oh boy. It's gonna be, like, Deadpool levels of satisfying. Alright.
That's all.
Yeah.
So we searched... So we're a step or so away, but I'll give it to you when you get to the point. Okay, thanks. No, that is appreciated. So we need to ask... Let's go talk to Tiffany, probably about Rachel and those other additional elements. You're up, Joey.
Stay close to the door, Red. I'm heading in.
After you, Joey.
Hello again.
What?
So, you're Tiffany Walters, aren't you?
Yeah, that's me. Whatever.
Well, we've confirmed that at least.
Consult notes. Who's STP?
Could you tell me what STP stands for?
Stop with the personal questions. It's my life. I made my choices. I'll deal with them. Just leave me alone.
Well, what about Rachel?
That's a cute picture there of you. Who's your friend?
Stop with the personal questions. It's my life. Just leave.
Okay, maybe we need to just chat with her a little bit more. What's made you angry?
So what's your beef anyway? I never had a broad so angry with me. Not before dinner anyway.
Just leave me alone.
You're dead?
So, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you're dead.
What?
You're a ghost. You're haunting your own apartment.
I'm what? That's rich. Really rich. I thought I'd heard them all, but that one. Just leave me alone.
It's not a bit. Do you know...
Do you know anyone named Gavin?
Gavin?
Yeah. You know him?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No, forget it.
But you do know! Oh, my fucking life.
Have you ever heard of a professor named Elaine Appleton?
No.
Okay. So let's have another look at...
see.
Yeah.
So have another look at the papers, because there's probably something I missed on here. Miss Walters... Account balanced... Not to harass our client. So she's been paid. Rachel and Tiff, we rocked. Item says ghost haunting your own apartment. That's a bitter metaphor. It's certainly not a chipper one. Window.
Typical spook. Evasive, cryptic, won't give me a damn straight answer.
So, par for the course then.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll get her. We always do.
Okay. I wonder if Sam... I have a weird hunch that maybe Durkin's looking at Tiffany's murder as well. The cafe's still there. God, we could have had 3 coffees by now.
Hi, Detective Durkin?
Yeah?
Does the name Tiffany Walters mean anything to you?
Nah.
Well, that was a walk across town.
Well...
See ya.
Alright, we'll go back and have a look. Because we've checked the notice boards, checked the mailboxes.
It looks the same as... It's a bunch of... Tiffany's mailbox is on the bottom.
Aha!
Locked. It looks the same.
Quizzes. Okay.
It looks the same as all the others.
It's
Locked.
Let's talk.
Yeah.
We need to find out more about... Alright. Sure. Let's have a look-see.
There we go. That's what I was trying to do.
It's too dark to make anything out. It's too dark.
Alright, what have we got?
Not sure what
We don't have a light on our phone. Okay, okay. Good look at inventory. Alright, so we've got a press pass, a notebook, and a business card. Notice board doesn't have anything additional. Oh.
Joey,
Joey, I
What
need
is
you
it?
to...
that's all.
Joey, I need you to not be here. Alright, so...
It looks the same as... Locked.
Oh, Wandering Gamer says, do you have any games that are like Dark Room, Kingdom of Loathing, or the Candy Box games? As in, games that you can play in a browser that slowly explore over time. I do have one, if you can give me a second. Where was it? Because it's one I really, really enjoyed recently. Now, it's not technically a browser game, but it has all the trappings of, and I feckin' loved it. You can bear with me a second. It's like an ASCII art style, I don't want to say idle adventure, but it had that kind of cadence about it. As soon as I can see the feckin'. No, it wasn't the Code Romantic. Oh, alright. Here's me being in Egypt. I'll run down the recent. It wasn't Caves of Quad. Caves of Quad, while a very, very interesting game, is anything but idle. Now, Caves of Quad is absolutely worth your time. Because, like, if you want, like, fresh RPG concepts, it doesn't get fresher than that one. But with Caves of Quad, you have to be ready to go into a new world where you have no grounding. Darn it. We did a day on it. It was real good. Sorry, hold that thought. As I play Finder the Game. Wow. How long ago was it? I say it was like... God, was it last year we did that one? Lady Nora. It does give me a little breather. Because one of the problems that can come from doing like point and click stuff is when it falls into a rhythm and then you get a new puzzle that causes you to stop and take notice. Hang on the hot heckin' second. Like, if we played it last year, it should be in my... There's no way. Oh, that's because it does the yearly stuff by alphabetical, not by chronological. How Steam's interface is still an absolute nightmare, I will not know. It's like you guys have infinite money. Okay, Stone Story RPG. Have a look at that one. That is absolutely in the style of what you're looking for. Yeah. Alright, alright. So, back to the puzzles at hand. My phone there.
It's a laminated press pass that I took from the City Post newsroom. It seems to be expired, so I doubt anyone will miss it.
I mean, I don't know.
I'm not sure what that...
Yeah, I'm of the same mind. If anyone knows what it is we need to do next, just go for it. I appreciate the guidance rather than solution. But we know we need to get in there. don't have a... The phone isn't an object that we can use. Okay, Angela Blackwell, spiritual consultant.
I got these business cards. They glow in the dark.
Ah. God. That was... Okay, that was definitely some... Alright. Joey, go have a look now.
Let's have a look-see.
Okay.
I can just make out the return address. This letter is from someone named R. Abu. I can just make this...
Okay, R. Abu. So we'll try the usual Spoogle R. Abu.
Too many results. Whoever R. Abu.
R. Abu. STC. Okay. R. Abu. Walters.
It's logical enough to assume that Tiffany knows who R. Abu is, since the letter was addressed to her.
Oh, it's STP.
I can't see any connection.
Worth a shot. R. Abu. STP. Nah. Well, at least we can go on in there and see if Joey can shake something loose.
Stay close to the door, Red. I'm heading in.
After you, Joey.
Yeah, certainly better than SCP.
Hello again.
What?
Could you tell me who R. Abu is?
Stop with the personal questions. It's my life. Just leave.
Well, see you around.
Yeah.
Oh, lordy, lordy.
Keeping cozy?
Sure. I like hanging out in building lobbies. Does wonders for my reputation.
Okay, just keep going on notes. Maybe we can brute force this.
I think it's a pretty good bet that the R in R. Abu stands for Rachel.
Oh.
Locked.
Stay close to the door.
Okay, there we go. Oh boy.
Hello again.
What?
That's a cute picture there of you. Who's your friend?
Stop it. It's mine. Just leave.
No, Rachel.
That's a cute picture.
Stop. It's mine. Just leave.
Okay, it's Googling time! Oh boy.
Well,
yeah.
Okay.
Joy.
Okay, Rachel. Okay, Alpha City comment board. Let you know that my new coffee shop is. Aha! Come on by and say hi. Coincident? I think not. Time to Google. I mean, Spoogle. Darn it, Oogle. Too many. Rosa may not be the only one that needs another cup of coffee, let me tell you. I tell you what, friends, while we got a quick smooth jazz, I'm just gonna quickly grab myself a fresh cuppa, and then let's continue. My frustrations aren't necessarily with the game, just decaffeination. Decaffeination on a case which needs me at my best. In the words of Clank Crusher, spaghetti noises. Yeah, we can't go to the cafe without getting some coffee. And it's unfair because we've come here a bunch of times and I haven't gotten coffee. So I'm getting a coffee. I'll be back in just a sec, friends. Hello, hello. Oh, you cheeky mother hubbards. J-Post like, it's too late for coffee, but I want it. Do it. It's 2020. Embrace the chaos. Have a coffee at 5 in the afternoon. Eat that whole birthday cake. Run that extra mile. Stray's like, I feel the siren song of coffee. Yes. One thing I might treat myself to in the future is one of those little like Italian espresso makers, you know, the ones you put on the hob, because they make very little coffee and they're a pain in the ass to clean, but the coffee they make is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, do you want pastry?
Those look pretty good, actually. Maybe I'll buy one when this is over.
All right, that's fair.
Hi again.
Hi.
Rachel?
Are you Rachel Abu?
Yeah, that's me.
Sorry to ask you, but I need to ask about Tiffany.
I wanted to talk to you about Tiffany Walters.
Tiffany? What about her?
You were friends, right?
Sort of. Yeah, we were friends before she died.
I'm looking into her death.
Why? Wasn't it a brain aneurysm or something?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Well, okay, but I'm not sure what kind of help I can be.
Striggs, Rosa shows much restraint. More than myself. And sorry, J-Post, thank you for throwing in 100 bits. And Vanderbeest and Striggs, thank you for refilling the pint glass. Like, I didn't want to skim over that. I know we've had some huge drops today from Chrono, but, like, I appreciate all of it, yo. Like, whoever the League of Spooky Ghosts are, you'll throw a ton of bits each month. It looks like, here's a ghost bit here, and here's a ghost bit here. And then at the end of the month, it's like, that's a lot of ghosts. It's a lot of ghosts. Okay. So, first things first, who was STP?
Have you ever heard of STP?
Nope, I don't think so.
Fuck!
Sorry.
So you and Tiffany were friends?
A few years ago. We were both office temps, and when our jobs ended, we got close. I went on to start this place. She stayed on with the temp agency. She was trying to find her way, you know? Maybe she thought she found it.
What do you mean?
She met some guy named Ken at one of her temp jobs. Then she stopped hanging out with me. Same old story.
Feckin' Ken.
I don't blame her. It happens.
Ken and Seb.
Do you know where Tiffany was temping when she met Ken?
I wouldn't know. She never told me, and those temp agencies bounce you around.
What about the agency she worked for?
We didn't work at the same agency, so I wouldn't know. I'm sorry.
What do you know about the guy Tiffany was with?
What do you know about this
His name
Ken?
is Ken, and she met him while on one of her office temp jobs. Tiffany was kind of intense about him. She really fell head over heels. I couldn't tell if it was sweet or if it was scary.
It's so tempting, but I've already had more coffee today than I should.
No such thing.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
Have a good night.
Alright, let's go back to the notes. So, temp agency and Ken.
If there's a connection.
So, temp agency and Tiffany.
There are so many temp agencies in this city. How can I find out which one she worked for?
Temp agency STP.
STP could be a temp agency, I suppose. Only one way to find out. Give me a sec.
You talking to me?
Bingo. STP stands for Sterling Temp Placement. And
Sterling!
Here's the address. It's just south of Midtown.
You enjoy that thing a little too much.
I will not apologize. Clank, I'm with you. The Blackwells definitely should indulge more coffee. Sorry, Ian was saying, because Ian was asking how Rosa pays the bills, and Student Struggles are informing that, you know, she writes books based on her adventures that make a bit of money. And Student was like, Imp was like, fair enough. You can tell the difference between vocational supernatural detectives versus the world-saving supernatural detectives by how they fit into society. The world-saving ones are in a hurry and end up running around with nothing but a gun, rosary, and a grimoire in their underpants. Now, do you mean the grimoire is in their underpants, or they're just in their underpants with the aforementioned items? Sterling?
Hi, are you busy?
Sorry, we're not taking new applicants right now. And even if I were, it's several hours past closing time.
I'm not looking for a job, sorry. I was hoping to ask you some questions.
Will this take long?
It depends on you.
Fine, what do you want?
Okay. Well,
You're open kind of late.
Like I said, we're not open. Just because I'm not seeing a client doesn't mean there isn't work to do.
alrighty. So firstly,
I
Tiffany
wanted
Walters.
to talk to you about Tiffany Walters. She used to work for this agency.
Yes, I remember her.
I need to know what company you placed her in.
That, I'm afraid, is confidential.
Are you aware that Tiffany is dead?
I am aware, yes, but it doesn't change anything.
Who's Ken?
Do you know anyone named Ken? I think Tiffany was involved with him.
I can't tell you anything about that. That's confidential information.
So something happened, but you can't tell me about it.
Bingo.
I said nothing of the sort.
Bingo bango!
So, what can you tell me about this place?
If you want to know more, come back during business hours.
Alright.
Well, thanks. I'll be going now.
Right.
The conversation. They look like leaflets advertising this office.
I was hoping we could...
Don't need to go back there.
You might be interested in seeing this.
The City Post? Is that who you're working for?
Yes,
Yep.
the biggest paper in the city. Maybe you can be more forthcoming now.
No, doesn't change a thing. Confidential is confidential. You just made doubly sure that I won't say anything.
Fuck! Alright. I'll be back.
Joey,
What is it?
if Tiffany worked for a temp agency,
Finding stuff.
So that's what we did. We've got...
Yeah.
So if we search Sterling Temp Agency... I probably spelled something very wrong there, didn't I? Sorry, I realised I jumped a few spaces ahead than what I was informing your good selves of. I thought maybe flashing him our badge from the from the New York Post would be a good idea. It was not. So, Sterling. Temp. Agency. Am I just incapable of spelling today? Sterling temp placement. Of course. Alright. Sterling temp placement. Oh, come on! Sterling temp. Oh, it's worth it. It was worth a shot. All right, let's go mess with this.
they look like leaflets for.
I've missed something.
I don't need his count.
Though Joey might be able to go have a look at the calendar.
Sterling here forgot to change the month.
Nope.
Looks like a race car calendar.
Typical suit. Pale from sitting in an office all day. Probably has an ulcer, too. The conversation would be...
So, what am I missing here?
Hi again.
Yes?
Do you know anyone named Gavin?
No, I don't.
Do you know anything about a nightclub called Munray's?
No, I don't.
Surely if Tiffany is dead, it doesn't have to be confidential anymore.
It's not her confidentiality that I'm worried about.
What does that mean?
Whatever you think it means.
It means it's definitely about
Surely
Ken.
if Tiffany is dead,
It's not her confidentiality.
What does that mean?
Whatever you...
Alright, what am I missing here? This coffee is not kicking in as fast as I would like. And I am... It's worth asking a Gavin. Wait, no, we already...
Right.
We already asked him about Gavin. Can you tell us about Gavin, sir? Nope. Don't tell me you don't know a single Gavin. We could try going back to the cafe. Lordy, lordy.
Hi again.
Hi.
Thank you all for bearing with on this one.
Have you ever heard of STP?
Nope.
You wouldn't know where.
No, I wouldn't.
Is there anything
I told you ever?
Alright, nothing from the coffee place.
Thanks.
You know, seriously, friends, thank you all for bearing with on this one. This is... definitely the more tricky of the puzzles we've encountered so far in this one. I guess we can talk to Tiffany herself. Maybe get some more info on that.
Stay close to the door.
After you, Jim.
Alright, well, Stooge, I'm trying not to let my stress bleed through. I am very frustrated with this right now, but we'll work the problem through, and it'll be fine once we fix it.
Ah, too far away from red. This is as far as I can go.
Alright.
Hello again.
What?
I heard you worked for Sterling.
Oh, those jerks.
There we go.
Jerks.
They fired me, terminated my contract, for no reason.
Sorry to hear that.
Whatever. It's not like there aren't other temp agencies.
So, tell me about Ken.
Ken? He's wonderful.
Is he now?
I can't begin to explain.
Try me.
Wait. Not you too.
Huh?
Why is everyone against us? I don't understand.
I'd like to understand. How about you tell me about it?
Just go away.
Ken's actually just a large rock about yay big with two googly eyes on. Okay.
Well, see you around.
Yeah, see ya.
She worked for someone named Ken. Googly eyes really are the best. I should really buy a bag, says Clank. Okay, okay.
Hello again.
What?
Like, no one's against Ken.
I'd like to talk to Ken. You think you could introduce me?
Why? So you can tell him more lies about me? I don't think so.
Why do you think Sterling fired you?
I don't know. It's run by an emotionless sleazebag. I never liked him.
Hard agree, hard agree. Yeah, I think, Akisa, I think I agree with you. I think what I might do is, you know, as everyone should have a bag of googly eyes, is when lockdown's over, whenever I go around someone's house, I'm just going to start sticking googly eyes on stuff. With some good detective work. Get some googly eyes in some creative places.
Why do you think... I'd like to talk to Ken. You think you could introduce me?
Why? I don't...
About this...
I told...
So you...
No.
You can't say?
Why are you bothering me? Just...
Okay.
Well...
Yeah.
So, I get the feeling that Ken was someone she worked for.
Okay, you can relax.
They
Get back.
dated, it got
Joy.
weird.
Let's talk.
What is it, Joey?
So, Tiffany had a fella. I think we have our next lead.
We have to find him first.
The pavement's outside, doll. Start pounding it.
Oh.
So, Tiff's in love.
Love
and death, Red. There are no rules for either of them. I guess Tiffany worked with the Sterling Temp Agency.
Seems like it.
All right.
Sure.
Okay, so where haven't we been? There's probably nothing back at the High Lane. We can do a quick check.
Wouldn't it be a kick to fly through the skyline? Being tied down to a host is such a drag sometimes.
No. There's been enough death here already.
Oh, God, I didn't mean like that. I just wanted you to look at the view. I got bleak all of a sudden. I mean, okay, let's narrow it down. Who have we got we can talk to? We can currently talk to the barista, Sterling, Tiffany, and the cop. So let's try... We've gone through Sterling and the barista. Yeah, Sterling, barista. Try chatting to the cop some more. See if he knows
Hi,
anything.
Detective Durkin?
Yeah.
Do you know anything about an affair between someone named Ken and Tiffany?
Okay, that was
What is
dumb.
this, daytime soap hour?
That was a dumb thing to ask.
Well,
See?
Try again with the barista.
hi again.
Hi.
You wouldn't know where Ken...
No, I wouldn't.
Have you ever heard of it?
Nope.
Thanks. I'll see...
Have a good...
Ken STP. No. Ken Sterling. No.
No connection that I can see.
Thanks, see you around. Glowers at coffee, not drinking it. Alright, so we know Tiffany got fired from Sterling. We know that one of the stipulations was she stopped contacting someone, so it sounds like she had a messed up, unhealthy relationship with Ken. But as for who Ken is... Yeah, and Wandering Gamer, I'm very much hitting that point very hard. I'm trying to neck coffee, and I'm trying, as I say, like I try and I'm trying to work through it sensibly. But frustration is real. Keith says, does Joey got any ideas? Well, we can go back to the apartment and try ask him a few times. And Strags, Stooge, I have no idea to what you're referring. But maybe we can work it through.
Got a sec?
What is it?
All right, next move.
If
Come
Tiffany
on.
worked for a temp agency, we need to find out which one.
I see. We already
Finding
cracked
stuff-
that.
All right, let's get out of here.
After.
Wait, we have to flex the pass on Sterling further. Oh, why would that be a thing? He, in fact, he doubled down in not talking to us. Okay. All right. Should allow us to continue. Sorry, everybody, for that.
I've already shown it to him. His name is Sterling, I assume. He looks honest enough. Hi again.
Yes?
I know you terminated Tiffany's contract. Could you tell me why?
Look, we had a serious complaint and had to let her go. That's all I can say.
You can't tell me who made the complaint.
Absolutely not.
Why the secrecy? Surely Tiffany won't mind. She's dead.
Look, whatever happened, happened at the client's office. And I like to keep my clients. Agencies like mine are struggling to stay in business. People just aren't hiring temps like they used to. So if it's all the same, I'm keeping my mouth shut.
So you'd say your reputation is important?
Of course it's important. Without it, who would do business with us?
Well, I'm afraid that I have no choice but to end my article with you.
Huh? What do you mean?
An investigation is like following links in a chain, and you're the last link.
Is this supposed to be a threat? I've told you absolutely nothing.
Oh, don't worry. I'll just write the truth about how you fired her and then refused to comment on her tragic death. In the City Post, read by millions. That should do wonders for your reputation, don't you think?
Why are you harassing me? Surely there are other leads.
Oh, Sterling, you have deserved
Maybe,
it.
but I'm on a deadline.
If this was an
Shame
action
that I
game, I
don't
would have
have
let your
someone else
desk
to
on
harass
fire.
instead. Maybe then I could avoid mentioning this place entirely.
This is blackmail. Fine. The man you want is Ken Sharp of Sharp Sound. Now just get out of here.
Oh, yes! Alright. So now we know who we're looking for. Tiffany's boyfriend of Sharp Sound. Or Sharpay if you're dyslexic. Alright. Owned by Kenneth Sharp and Cecil Sharp. Wait. Cecil Sharp. Feckin' C Sharp, yo! Okay, Cecil did good. Becca, I found your phone, got it in my desk drawer. Swing by when you get the chance to get it back to you. Ken.
Come on in.
Hi, are you Ken Sharp?
I sure am. What can I do for you, Miss?
Blackwell. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Nah, the midnight oil can wait. What's up?
I'm helping out the City Post with an article. I was hoping I could ask you some questions.
The newspaper. Sure. Ask away.
Watch how quickly he turns. So first let's ask about Sharp Sounds.
So, what can you tell me about this place?
This place? We're an audio studio. You need any voiceover music or sound design? Then we're your guys.
Do you ever deal with a temp agency called Sterling?
Yeah, I use them to hire temps sometimes, when things get busy.
Are you using them now?
Not at the moment. Things are pretty slow.
We need to get right to it.
So, tell me about yourself.
Not much to say. What you see is what you get.
I was hoping to talk to you about Tiffany.
Tiffany?
Record scratch.
Walters, she used to work for you as a temp.
Did she? I'm afraid we've gone through quite a few temps.
Yeah, I'll bet he has.
So,
Oh, my word.
I'm sorry. She might have worked for us, but I don't remember her.
About that. No.
Are you sure you don't remember anyone named Tiffany?
Positive. Sorry, I can't help you.
Interesting. Well, let's just get to it.
Are you sure you don't remember a Tiffany Walters?
I told you, I don't remember anyone named Tiffany Walters.
He has told us 3 times he doesn't. Let's mess with him.
I spoke to a guy from Sterling. He confirmed she worked here.
For all I know, he might be right, but I don't remember her. Like I said, we go through a lot of temps here.
Unless he literally wasn't dating her and she made the whole thing. Well, the whole thing was in her mind.
Sterling about Tiffany. You don't remember that?
Have you ever worked with temps? Some are all right, but others, well, there's a reason why they are temping. So sure, I've made my share of complaints, but can I remember any specific one? No.
Interesting.
Were you ever in a relationship with anyone named Tiffany?
Miss Blackwell, was it? I have a wife and 2 kids, and none of them are named Tiffany.
I'm just following a lead. I was told that Tiffany was involved with someone named Ken.
Well, it wasn't me.
Well, thanks.
See you around.
Oh, he is definitely...
I'm gonna go in and snoop around. You sit tight. Nothing important back there.
Hey! Sorry, this was from the second game. When we were trying to find out the story of the saxophone musician there.
There's a reason why I keep my hand. I couldn't even begin to guess what this stuff is for. It's a set of drawers.
Let's have a look-see.
I can barely make anything out in here.
Black thing, bit of paper.
It looks like a letter. I can't make out what it says.
See if we can head through the back door.
Nothing interesting in there.
Becca, I found your phone. Got it sitting in my desk drawer. Swing by when you get the chance to give it to you. Alright, so Becca. Possibly Becca Sharp. Because he has a wife. No, it's a good dice roll. It was a good dice roll. Yeah, Johnny, there was a cell phone in there.
Come on in.
So it looks like we've got to use the... So the band photograph.
That's an interesting picture up there. I don't recognize the band.
Well, you wouldn't. That was my dad's group. They haven't been together since the 60s.
What happened to them?
They died.
Rebecca Sharp.
They
Thank you,
died.
Sparrow.
What?
He never talked about it much.
Who's that man in the photograph?
Him? That's my dad. He and I started this place about 20 years ago. He's retired now, but he pops his head in sometimes.
Are you sure?
I told you.
Well, thanks.
See you around.
Didn't get a chance to give him the business card.
Joey, I'd like to talk to you.
What is it?
So, any ideas?
If Ken's been cozying up to Tiffany, maybe somebody caught them at it.
Like who?
I don't know, a neighbor maybe? I gotta think of everything.
That's all.
Yeah.
Rebecca Sharp. Nah, it was a good shot.
I'm not taking. It says Sharp Sound. It
Aha.
says Gal Friday Publishing.
Aha! We were searching for the person, not the company, so Gal Friday Publishing. And now we've got that to call.
I'm gonna go in and snoop around. You sit tight.
Let's get a nose in there.
Looks like a love letter, and it's signed Tiffany. Sounds like our boy Ken knew Tiffany after all. Looks like a sound.
Yeah, let's just hang up on that one.
Come on in.
Ah, you were outside for 2 seconds, but now you have vital information. Please, come on in. All right.
So, tell me, Ken, why do you have a letter from Tiffany in your desk?
What is this? Are you sneaking in here while I'm not around? Is that it?
Maybe I'm just psychic.
Yeah? Well, maybe I'll just call the police.
I just want to find out what happened to Tiffany.
Look, whatever happened to her, it had nothing to do with me.
Maybe you're right, but maybe you can tell me what happened so I can decide for myself?
You're a real piece of work.
Thank you.
Go on. Ask what you want.
Okay, so what happened?
So, tell me about Tiffany.
Look, you breathe a word of this, and I'll have the police on you so fast it'll make your head spin.
Lips are sealed.
All right. Yes, I knew Tiffany. You probably guessed that we were involved.
I gathered that.
I was working late. We were doing spots for a new TV commercial, and she volunteered to help out. I thought she just wanted the overtime, but turns out she wanted something else.
Big wink.
So she came on to you?
Yeah, she wouldn't take no for an answer. Look, I'm a married guy with 2 kids. I know it was wrong. I just couldn't help myself. It was like a drug. Of course, the girl was completely crazy. I should have noticed that right off.
Crazy? How so?
My God, the girl was obsessed. Showing up at the office at all hours, stalking me, calling my house at night. She kept saying we were destined to be together, that it was fate. Even when I tried to break it off, she wouldn't take no for an answer. God, what a nightmare. I should have broken it off long before I did.
Ha-ha! So you ended it.
You did end things with her.
God, yes. I had to. Even if I wasn't a married man, the woman was a complete head case. Talking about the stars and fate and destiny. She even started calling me Turtle Dove. What a nightmare.
Turtle Dove?
So I buckled down and ended it. And she didn't take it well. I had to get a restraining order put on her. I've learned my lesson, that's for sure. No more temps. And definitely no more affairs. My life is with my wife and family.
Sir, I don't think that's the order in which you should have learnt those lessons. I'm gonna level with you. Okay.
Why do you keep the letter if the relationship is over?
I don't know. Nostalgia, maybe? It was nice at the beginning. She was crazy, but she saw something in me. I suppose I still want to hold on to that. Especially now that she's, gone.
So you're through with Tiffany completely?
Yes. I'm sorry she's gone, but I'm glad she's out of my life. What a total embarrassment she was.
Well, thanks.
See you around.
Still a scumbag! Alright.
Rachel told me that Tiffany was seeing a man named Ken.
Alright. I guess it's time to go talk to Rachel. Let me find out who this feckin' Gavin is. Get the feeling this isn't going to end well.
Stay close to the door, Red. I'm heading in.
After you, Joey.
Hello again.
What?
Look, you're gonna have to face facts. Ken is through with you.
You're lying. Deep down, he still loves me. He just can't admit it.
He told me himself.
I don't believe you.
Why do you think Sterling fired you?
I don't know. It's run by an emotionless sleazebag. I never liked him.
Look, you're gonna have to. He told.
I don't.
Look, you're gonna.
I don't. We don't need to. Okay. Aha! Turtle dove.
You called Ken your turtle dove, right?
That's private. How did you know about that?
He told me himself. All this mooning, he thinks it's pathetic.
What?
It's over, kid. You want my advice? Forget about him and get on with your. Well, you need to get over him.
Get on with your life. Awkward.
No, I need to hear it from him. Just one more time. From him.
Hey, wait a sec.
Yeah, I think we know how this is gonna go.
Let me guess. That was Tiffany.
Why didn't you stop her?
Because I can't touch ghosts?
Right, forget it. Let's just get after her.
Talk to me. Please, just talk to me.
Let me guess, all the equipment's gonna be on the fridge.
Come on in.
So you're through with Tiffany completely?
Yes. Like I told you, I'm sorry she's gone, but I'm glad she's out of my life. What a total embarrassment she was.
Embarrassment? Ken, you don't mean that.
I feel real bad.
Do you mean that?
Of course I do. With that squeaky, lovey-dovey voice and the way she'd throw herself at me in public.
I thought you liked it.
You'd think a guy would like that kind of attention, but she was so needy and desperate about it.
Desperate?
Ken, you need to dial it back, dude.
Fate.
She said we were destined to be together, that it was fate.
I don't believe what I'm hearing.
You're gonna get poltergeisted,
We're
mate.
supposed to be together. Gavin said so.
I don't know why I didn't end it right then and there, but like an idiot, I just kept being reeled back in.
I gave up everything for you. I gave up my life for you.
She thought I'd give up my entire life for her, but that was crazy. I only hope she found some happiness before she died.
Died? Died? Am I dead to you? Is that it?
Not a metaphor.
I can't even look at you. I've got to get out of here. I need air.
Whoa, did you feel that? Feels like the AC kicked in. Anyway, take my advice. You meet a guy you like, don't smother him. He'll just run away.
I'll keep that in mind.
Ken, you are in no position to be
I
giving
think that's
advice.
everything. Thanks again, Ken.
Sure. You know, feels kind of good to talk about it. And well, I hope you'll be discreet about it.
Don't
Mate,
worry.
you nearly got pulled apart like a fishbone by a ghost. We know when agitated enough, ghosts can affect things.
Tiffany?
You think I'm pathetic, don't you?
Oh no, not at all.
I do. Why did I act like such a love-struck little girl?
I don't know. We all act stupid sometimes.
Not like this. I couldn't stop myself. Why? Just because Gavin said we should be together?
Gavin, is that the psychic who told you to stick with Ken?
Yeah, and I believed every last word. Why would I believe something so stupid?
Yeah,
That was all I
Gavin?
thought about. When he told me it was over, I was just angry I couldn't be with him. Gavin told me not to worry, that it was destiny, that we'd be together. It took me over. I wouldn't get out of bed. I just stopped.
I'm sorry.
I need to get out of here. How do I get out of here?
That's Joey's time. Yeah, Ken, you do not realize how easily you were nearly just very murdered.
Hey, Tiff, I got something for you.
What is it?
It's something to help you on your way.
Just 1 minute. Look at him, working at his desk like nothing's happened. I'm ready.
See, you can still do him a murder if you fancy it. I mean, no, don't kill people. I need to stop using that as my solution.
It feels good. The light, I mean. It feels good.
Just head towards it. That's all you need to do.
It feels like Gavin. Isn't that strange?
Fucking
Believing
Gavin!
his words, accepting the lie. It felt good. Wonderful. I want to hate him, but I can't. It's like it doesn't matter.
We'll get to the bottom of this, I promise. Do you know where we can find him?
No, he'd come over to my place. He'd talk, and it all seemed so clear. That's all I can remember. It's all fading.
You better go.
Thank you. I don't know what else to say.
No need to thank us. It's what we do.
Well, I guess this is it.
Okay, bye! Yeah, Clank, or at least, like, sit down first or something.
She all taken care of?
Yeah, I think she'll be alright. At least, I hope so. This makes no sense, Joey.
Hey?
Her death. It was so pointless.
Who said there had to be a point?
She didn't even like Ken. Not really.
Haven't you ever been in love?
That's not what I mean. You don't just die of a broken heart. Not literally.
Maybe. Maybe not. But whoever this Gavin guy is, he put her up to it. I think we owe our friend Lisa another visit.
And perhaps a kick in the pants. Let's get out of here. She died of a broken heart. Stupid robot! That is not a medical condition! We can make warp drives, but apparently we can't make a robot that can work it out.
Locked.
Yes.
Hi, Lisa?
Oh, it's you. Have you learned anything?
I learned something about Jamie Graham.
And?
She's dead. Lisa?
Did Gavin kill her? Don't come back until you know for sure.
I learned something about Tiffany Walters. She's dead too. Lisa, do you know something about this?
I don't know anything. Like I said, I just suspect. Don't come back unless you know more.
Okay, both girls
Lisa,
are dead.
both of these girls are dead.
I know that. You think I don't know that?
I'm very sure you didn't know that.
Gavin was involved with both of them. I don't see why it's any of my business.
I've learned something about Gavin and Jamie.
You have?
Can I come in? I'll tell you all about it.
Yes.
And she spent all her time at that club until she died there. Her body was found in a dumpster a few streets away.
Poor girl. Jamie was such a quiet, shy thing when she came in here. She put herself under so much pressure. She spent her whole life doing what was expected of her, but she couldn't decide what was right for her. The girl was paralyzed. Coming to this city with all its possibility, it made her question the point of everything.
And you gave her answers?
She was so determined to fail, I couldn't help her.
So you sent her to Gavin?
Gavin and I have an arrangement.
Oh, really?
If I have a client who's determined to be unhappy no matter what, I send them to Gavin.
And then they die?
I don't know that, and neither do you. Just because this one died doesn't mean they all do. I gave you 2 names. Look into the other one, and don't come back until you do.
I'll be back.
Yes.
Hi, Lisa?
And Gavin and
I've
Tiffany.
learned I don't want to...
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, 2 seconds later.
And that's it. Gavin told her to throw herself at this man, and it destroyed her.
Hey, I'm back!
You should have seen her when she walked in here. So lost, trying to find her place in life, drifting from job to job, never finding what she wanted. She was a woman who wouldn't let herself be happy.
Was her aura blocked as well?
Look, she needed to believe that her unhappiness was beyond her control. I gave that to her.
You hear that? She's doing a public service.
Judge me if you want, but she came to me.
And then you sent her to Gavin.
Which
Yes,
killed her.
I did. Her, and the other one, and others.
How many others?
Oh,
I never
wow.
saw them again. I never knew what happened to them. I could tell myself I wasn't doing
anyone
any
else want to
harm,
hazard
but
a
now
guess?
that I know for sure.
Why did you do it, Lisa? Was it money? Did Gavin pay you?
No, it's part of the deal. If you want to operate a shop like mine, you need to make an arrangement with someone like Gavin.
So it's a racket.
Does that mean there are others like you?
They are all like me. If you refuse, you don't last very long. I've got to leave town. This is getting too big.
Not before you tell me where to find Gavin.
You really want to do this? Even if you succeed, there are others like him.
He killed my friend.
He killed my friend.
And you were close?
We might have been. It doesn't matter. I can't go to the police. There's nobody else but me.
We still voting to throw
My
this...
grandfather died today.
Yes.
He's the only family I had left. I have nothing holding me here.
I'm sorry.
Spare me. I'll arrange a meeting with Gavin, but give me a few days. I need to leave the city. I don't want to be here when this goes down.
Your grandfather would be so proud.
Don't judge me here. I'm not brave. I'm just living.
That's all any of us are doing.
So, we need her to set up the meeting, so we can't throw off the balcony,
Just
but how about
living.
push down
This
some
is
small
what
stairs?
She calls living.
She's helping us, Joey.
Helping herself, more like. Don't forget, that lady's a scam artist.
I haven't forgotten.
She scammed 3 people that we know of. She tried to scam you.
But she didn't, did she?
Damn it, Danny, how could you let this happen?
Joey?
All that we went through just so she could exist.
Joey?
What?
Talking to yourself on the street? You should know better, really. Of course, in this city, who would care?
Who the hell are you?
You probably are wondering who I am, but I have a feeling you already know.
You have no idea.
No.
You honestly don't know? My name is Gavin. They said you were smart, but maybe they were wrong.
I thought I'd let him introduce himself. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Gavin.
Well, you've spent so much effort trying to find me, it was the least I could do. The truth is, we've known there was another one of you at work for some time now. We just didn't know who you were. It's been quite a race to see who would find you first. Someone would have found you eventually, but since you put yourself on my radar, I decided to come to you.
Well, I'm here. What do you want with me?
We are all fascinated by you. A channel between this world and the next. The potential is just waiting to be tapped. You're a commodity, one I plan on using.
Well, doesn't matter.
I don't know who your colleagues are, but you're the one that needs to be stopped.
Then I suppose this works out in my favor.
So you'd kill me, like those girls, like Jeremy.
I fed on those girls.
Fed?
They had all the potential in the world to be happy, but no. They wasted it, squandered it. So I channeled all that positive energy out of them and took it into myself. If they weren't using it, why shouldn't I? There are people who go out of their way to sabotage their own happiness. I merely helped them.
That's sick.
It's kept me alive for 2 centuries, which is more than I can say for you.
Hey. Red? Red,
Jafek?
talk to me.
Jafek?
Spirit guide, are you there?
You're damn right I'm here.
She's not dead. It's just a tranquilizer. I need her alive.
You don't know how lucky you are.
It's a shame we can't get to know each other further. Lisa, I have a package for you.
Ugh.
Hey, take it easy.
Ugh, I can't move. What happened?
You got hit with a knockout drug. You're tied up. Don't worry, I'll get us out of here. Somehow.
Okay.
Just a bunch of useless...
Alright.
Just a... She looks a bit dazed, but is otherwise okay.
Yeah, he does sound like a proper old villain.
What am I supposed to do? Sing to it? Just a...
Let's see what we can find around here.
She's just sitting there, awaiting orders like a good little soldier. It didn't have to be this way, Danny.
Do you want to do a murder? I'd really like to do a murder. I'm allowed to kill Gavin, right? Like, you're gonna indulge me that much.
Nothing interesting in there.
See if we can have a look down the stairs.
If you say so. I'll see to it personally. I've lasted this long, haven't I?
2 centuries, he said.
Not sure what...
Man, I'm never actually fired to solve anything.
I understand.
Alright, Alright, we'll listen to Gavin for a little bit.
I'm not mistaken. I'm sure of it. If you say so. Must I go over this another time?
If you wouldn't mind.
If you say so.
He's not dead.
Yet.
I'll see to it personally. I understand.
Graphite's like, I also feel Gavin would really need an intimate meeting with a wood chipper. No body, no crime. No body, no crime. Alright. Stairs, door. Wait, no, that wasn't what I meant to do.
Nothing interesting in there.
Can we spook Lisa?
I'm not gonna wait.
Alright. Aha!
That's way too heavy for me to...
But give the glass a little...
Not sure what blow... Just a bunch of use...
Okay.
I'm all tied up. I couldn't even if I wanted to.
Emma, you... It's not a cult! But no body, no crime.
Looks like an old closet. I'm tied up pretty good. No way I'm getting loose on my own.
Okay, so I guess we gotta just Rube Goldberg this with Joey. So we've got...
Crammed to bursting point with old boxes.
So we've moved the glass. So we've got some broken glass. That's handy.
You doing all right?
Sure, Joey. Just great.
Just relax and keep calm. We'll find a way to get you out of here.
No good. I'm stuck. I'm all tied up. I couldn't even if I wanted to. It's glass. I can't reach it.
Oh yeah, we're all doing that noise. We're gonna solve this. We're gonna solve this. Sorry, my conversational skills have dropped to near zero. However...
Boy, if I could touch it, just a bunch...
Okay.
Not sure what blowing on that will achieve.
Yeah, Keith, I'm with you. We need to do the... To get Rosa to do like the... Rosa to do like the little chair shuffle.
It's glass.
I'm all tied up. I couldn't even if I wanted to. Joey, what the hell do I do?
Just relax and keep calm. We'll figure a way out of this.
Joey, what?
Just...
Okay.
I can't pick... It's glass.
So all we've got is the blow. Sorry, that came out weird.
Not sure what blowing. Just a bunch.
Yeah, Joey, give me a hint,
Right.
Sure,
just relax. Crammed to bursting point. Grab a hold of this.
What are you doing?
Aha!
Idea, just
Strange,
take it.
thanks. Pull towards the back wall.
Keep it down in there. Careful!
Sorry. I don't want to alert the cavalry outside. Better wait until there are fewer ears listening in.
Hello? Is anybody there? Hello? Hello?
Shut up.
Lisa?
I said shut up.
thought you wanted to help me.
I thought you wanted to help me.
Things have changed. All I can do is help myself.
What does he want me for? Why lock me up like this?
I don't know. Apparently you're a threat to Gavin and his people. That's what you get for making waves.
Alright, Gavin isn't normal.
Gavin has abilities, Lisa. He's not entirely human. At least not anymore.
I don't want to know. I was happier not knowing. I just want you gone.
What is this organization anyway?
I don't know. I just deal directly with Gavin.
Dear Lisa, would you like to help us murder an ancient psychopath? Alright, yeah, I guess we're gonna do change of heart.
Why did you change your mind?
Because Gavin is downstairs, and if I don't do what he says, I'm dead. Fair enough?
Let me out of here.
It's too late for that.
Helping yourself. Yeah, you're good at that, aren't you?
Trying to guilt me again.
That's
I
worth a
learned
shot.
long ago that life is too short for guilt. I should have remembered that.
What does he want me for? Why lock...
I don't. That's what you...
Okay.
Forget it.
Good. Just...
Okay. So let's see if Joey can do anything to mess with Lisa out here.
Thanks for nothing, lady. She's just sitting there. It didn't have to be this way, Danny.
So we could try the tie and just giving Rosa the old pullover.
I don't want... Better wait until there are few... Looks like an old...
Okay, so we need to get rid of Lisa. So we pull Rosa over, get her the glass shards, and do some damage.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Oh, that's new.
If you say so.
That's not new.
I've lasted this long,
Not
haven't
sure
I?
what blowing on that... Just your stand...
If you say so.
Boy, if I could touch it...
I'm not mistaken. I'm sure of it. I'm not sure, to be honest.
Ha-ha!
I'll see to it personally.
Ha-ha! This situation requires fire!
Not sure what blowing on that will achieve. It's the photo of Danny from the other room. I can't... It's the photo of... I can't... Not sure what... Not sure...
Darn it! I thought I had an idea. Yeah, Keystar was there. It was just like... Striggs, another pointer would be excellent. Apparently, burn the house down is not a legitimate solution to every problem. I want to use fire. Fiona, they won't let me use fire.
No.
God. Yeah, graphite, everything's weak to fire. Fiona says I'm not allowed to use fire either. Grumbles in English.
I understand. I told you, everything is under control. If you say so. I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not mistaken. I'm sure of it. Must I go over this another time? I understand.
I think I can just get close enough.
Aha!
And you are absolutely sure this is the bestower?
Must we go over this again?
If she is, you are welcome to her. But if you are mistaken...
I'm not mistaken. I'm sure of it.
Then I hope you are correct. You know the havoc they cause.
I told you, everything is under control.
Just be discreet, is all I'm saying.
I've lasted this long, haven't I?
And what about Miss Tenzin? You've reported that she's been acting... erratic. Can you be sure of her loyalty?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Then you understand what has to be done.
I understand.
Take care of it once the bestower is in custody.
I'll see to it personally.
Then I leave it all in your hands.
Are we done? Must I go over this another time?
No, I think we're done.
Goodbye, then.
Which means they've been having the same circular conversation on repeat. So now we can tell Lisa that Gavin's going to bump her off. And then we can work.
All right?
Sure, Joey, just great.
Just relax and keep calm. We'll find a way to get you out of here.
Lisa, are you still there?
What?
Gavin is going to kill you.
Really? And you know this how?
You should know by now. I'm a medium. I have a spirit guide. And he overheard Gavin talking.
Even if you are what you say, how do I know you aren't lying?
Go ahead and die.
Fine. Forget I said anything. In fact, stay right there. I want to be here when Gavin kills you.
I like my job, you know? It might not have been respectable, but I was good at it. Now what am I going to do?
Apparently get shot by Gavin.
Let me out of here. We'll take on Gavin together.
Are you kidding? He's armed. Escape is the only option. There's a fire escape in my bedroom. It's the only way.
Great. Let's go. Lisa? Damn it.
Oh, she booked it, didn't she? Well, someone's an ass. Alright, so we'll pull Rosa back, and then...
Grab a hold of this again.
All right.
Alright, so pull towards the back wall. Pull to the right. And to the right. Let go.
Got it. No good. I'm stuck.
What else are you going to use broken glass for?
This is tougher than it looks. Almost.
Gotcha!
Finally.
Nice going. Now let's see about getting out of here.
Ha! It's called Unbound, because the Blackwell Unbound.
Hi.
Well. Flee, curse, confront.
I'm not going to let you do this.
Please, I really want us to get along. I really, really don't want to use this again. But I need time to decide what to do with you. You can either pass the time pleasantly, or you can pass it unconscious. Your choice.
Fine. Let's talk.
Wonderful. Have a seat. So, another bestower. After all this time, you have given us quite the runaround.
Bestower?
Is what we used to call your kind a long time ago. A bestower of eternity. Poetic, isn't it?
I prefer medium.
Suit yourself. Personally, it makes you sound like a steak.
Ha! So what do you know?
What exactly
Gavin?
do you know about us?
I know that you are a rarity, a spiritual quirk, something that was never supposed to exist. A link to the next world that has passed through the generations. Mysterious, isn't it?
Maybe. Why should I believe a word you say? How many people have you killed?
You insist on thinking of me as a murderer. If I tell someone to jump off a bridge and they do it, does that make me a killer?
It is if you eat them afterward.
They would have died anyway.
You believe that?
I've been alive a long time, and there are always people who go to extreme lengths to avoid their own happiness.
I'm glad we're all in agreement there.
And Jeremy, what about him?
Yes, I do regret that one. Normally I would just refuse to talk to him, but I had my orders. We all have to answer to someone. It's a shame Lisa didn't realize that.
Where is Lisa, anyway?
Don't tell me you don't know. Running away like that's such a mistake. Some people just can't ignore their basic instinct for survival. Not that I can relate, of course.
Did you kill her?
She was trying to escape. To betray us, that isn't allowed.
I see.
She didn't. Remember that.
I have nothing more to say.
Amicable silence it is, then.
Let's go have a look in the other room.
Nothing interesting in there. If I could punch him in the teeth, believe me, I would.
Let's see what else we got access to now.
I can't use Lisa's phone. I wouldn't even know who to call.
Now can I set things on fire? So I do like that as stressed.
Oh, hello there. I didn't see you come in. Please take a seat.
Well, well, well. This is not how I saw this going down.
Lisa? Is that you?
Yes, I am Lisa Tenzin. Please, take a seat.
Alright, let's ask her about the photograph. Well, actually, on.
What are you doing here?
I'm glad you asked.
Yeah?
I work with life energy mostly. Everything we do in our daily lives creates positive and negative energy.
Yeah, I've heard this speech already.
Positive energy keeps your spirit alive and healthy, while negative energy blocks it.
Yeah, I know.
Think of it like exercise for the soul. Just like maintaining
Yes,
a healthy
hello?
body, you also need to maintain a healthy
Yes, hello. Sorry, I'm on hot. Oh, no, I'm through, sorry. Yes, Ghostbusters. Yes. Well, I knew exactly who to call, yeah. Oh no, it's a shit ton of them. It's a shit ton. Just, yeah, bring the big hose. Sorry. Sorry.
Jesus, she's given the same spiel so many times, she's even saying it in death.
I can tell your spirit is weak and could use my services.
Alright. So she's not going to listen to her. Let's just get straight to the grandfather.
Look, I want to talk to you about Danny Marconi.
Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about.
Danny Marconi. Your grandfather?
No, sorry, I don't talk about my grandfather. That's how it all started.
How what started?
Please, won't you have a seat?
Look at this photograph!
Hey, check this out. This is Danny Marconi, isn't it?
Hey, Jess, how you doing, friend?
Don't play dumb with me now.
That shouldn't be in here. How did this get in here?
Doesn't matter. We're talking about him.
He's dead. He was a weak man.
You take that back.
You take that back. Right now.
It's true. No denying that.
And what makes you say that?
He told my mother and me stories. Stories about when he was young. He told us about a man he once knew. A man who died to save my grandfather's life.
Really?
It ate away at him. The guilt. It tore his heart apart, made him weak. Till the day he died, he never felt he deserved to live.
That's just stupid.
Every day. He told us every day.
Told you what?
That we weren't good enough. None of us were good enough to be worth that man's sacrifice. My grandfather spent his whole life feeling guilty. My mother, the same. But not me. Oh no.
And Jess, we'll be back with you in a second.
Life is too short for guilt.
Ah, there we go. Jess, we're doing lovely over here. Like, game-wise, we're on the Blackwell series. And the fake medium is now a real spirit. We're upstairs being held at gunpoint by a man named Gavin. And it's all about Danny Marconi. Yeah, but me, Fiona, the Nuggets, River, we're all doing real good. How are you doing, friend? Alright, so you joined the phony psychic racket.
So you joined the phony psychic racket?
No, I made my choices.
Yes, you did.
I will not end up like my mother.
Well, congratulations, you didn't. What happened on that fire escape, Lisa? Tell me.
Nothing! Please!
No, you don't get to die in ignorance. Not you. You're going to remember if I have to drill it into your dead skull. Fire escape. What happened?
I was climbing. Then, what are you?
And there we go. Oh, that's super cool. Jess, I saw the the
Was
stuff
it
on the
worth
Book
it,
of
Lisa?
Face.
All the schmoes
I'm real
you
happy
conned?
for you, yo.
All the sob stories, who died. Was it worth it? Now, at the end of it all, can you look back and say, yeah, my life was worth living?
Leave me alone.
Nope.
Wish I could, sweetheart. But like it or not, I'm here to save you. I guess you could say old habits die hard.
I need to lie down. Please come back tomorrow.
Sorry, sister. I know an aware spook when I see one. You can't hide from this.
No, I'm tired. So tired.
Red, what are you doing down here? Where's Gavin?
I handled it. He won't be a problem.
You handled it.
Is that so surprising?
Yeah, frankly. So what happened? Red? What happened? What did you do? Huh?
Feckin' wet!
What the hell, Red?
Joey, you missed it. I didn't fall this time.
Yeah, bully for you. Now what's your game?
No, Joey, you don't get it. I didn't fall. I always fall through that door, but I didn't this time. It's all about mental control. Gavin was right.
Gavin? Did he put you up to this?
This is my own choice.
I don't believe that for a second. Kid, stop and think. You got whammied. Gavin slipped you a mental Mickey. You're not yourself.
No. I've got a life, Joey. I need to start living it. I can't stay in the shadow of a ghost anymore.
No!
What exactly are you gonna do?
Goodbye, Joey.
Hey, get back here. Huh?
Oh, shit!
What the? Hello? Red? This isn't funny. Hello?
This is not how I thought this was gonna go down.
Anybody?
Fuck!
So, is it done?
Oh yeah, it's done. You were right. I don't think I've ever felt so...
Free?
Yeah.
He was holding you back. Why don't you take a seat? I think we've got a lot more to discuss.
All that time and all those spooks.
Oh, shit!
Is this the thanks I get? This wasn't how it was supposed to be. Hey? Is there someone there?
Yeah, I don't know why Gavin looks like George Lucas. It's uncomfortable. Oh, we're playing as Joey. Hey! Madeline! The person that helped us stop the Countess from a few... You know what? This sounds... I'm just gonna roll with it. It's faster just to show you.
Madeline, is that you?
Oh, I see. Malone, was it? I suppose you arriving here was inevitable. You wouldn't be my first choice of companion, but choices are hard to come by these days.
Savage. Inevitable, huh?
Inevitable. What do you mean inevitable?
Your host banished you, did she not?
No, that's not what happened.
Did she leave you here and close the door behind her?
Well, yeah, but...
Then you've been banished, just like I was.
What are you doing here?
Doing? What does any lost spirit do? Stare at the universe, ponder our place in it, wonder where we went wrong.
She didn't want to send me here, not really.
Is that so?
She wasn't in her right mind. I just gotta get through to her.
And how are you going to do that? It's too late. The link between you is breaking. Soon it will be gone, and then there will be a large empty space in her head where it used to be. Then the universe will pour in, and she will go slowly mad. It happened to my host many years ago. It will happen to yours. You should just be grateful you won't have to see it happen.
Fucking hell!
Wait, are you telling me that Red is gonna end up
Oh.
like her?
Who can say? But yes, I think so.
That's not gonna happen. I won't let it.
And just what are you going to do, little ghost? Rail against the universe? Scream at her through the infinite gap between that world and this? The link is breaking. There is nothing that can be done.
Wait, about the link.
You said the link is breaking, so it's not broken yet.
You will know when it breaks. It feels like your soul breaking in two.
Huh. So maybe I'm not licked yet.
Perhaps.
So this link, how do I get through it? Where is it?
It's not a place, Malone. It's a part of both of you. Weren't you taught anything?
No, nobody taught me squat. It was all learn as I go.
And you've lasted this long? Fascinating. Still, you must have used the link several times before now. It's the only way to send on the lost spirits you meet.
Oh, it's your tie.
So,
as I see.
Okay.
Right.
I have no press.
Don't go anywhere. I have no pressing engagement.
Hey, when you say link, do you mean this?
Yeah, Kisa, the tie! The tie!
Look, you said the link is how we deal with the spooks. Well, we use this.
You use your necktie.
That's what I said.
Come closer. Let me see.
The brief moment of big
Never
disappointment.
seen anything like this. You created a mental projection of your link in the form of your necktie.
Sure, whatever.
How?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I said, I had no teacher. One day it just seemed like the right thing to do. And it worked.
So why haven't you used it to return?
I don't know how.
I've spent almost a century in this place, only reaching out to the mortal world in dreams. You have no idea what it has been like. I can show you how to traverse the link, but only if you agree to take me with you.
Fuck yeah! Not even gonna hesitate.
Fine, you got me over a barrel.
Then take my hand.
Hey.
Shh. Let me concentrate.
Feckin' wee!
That was interesting. Red, what the hell is he doing to you? Madeline, what the hell is going on? Oh, now where did she go?
He is feeding on her, draining her. It's how he stays alive.
Yeah, I gathered that. So, how do I stop him?
Stop him? You can't. We're dead. Gavin will drain her dry, and then she'll be dead too. And then we'll all haunt this house together.
That's not gonna happen. How do you know so much about Gavin all of a sudden?
I think I've always known. I just chose to ignore it. But it's crystal clear to me now. Not that it matters.
Right, just stay there.
What's
Step out from the fringe of society.
Ah! Whatever that stuff is, it packs a punch. No way I'm getting past it.
The spirits you save, who knows about them? Does anybody know you? Does anybody
Whatever that
thank
stuff
you?
is, no way.
No, you toil on the behalf of ingrates.
She's not a ghost, and I'm not able to move on. So I'll just keep this around my neck where it belongs.
Every night, you prowl the city looking for the
Okay,
dead.
okay. Let's
But
think this
what
through.
can the dead offer? You have been given this gift, but did you ask for it?
He's not dead.
Not all gifts have to be accepted. Reject it.
Yeah, that stopped being funny a long time ago.
That's it. Yes. You're making the right choice.
Darn it, I can't get past.
No way, I'm...
After all, you want to live. Step out of the darkness. Step
Oh.
out from the fringe of society.
How do I get past them?
The spirits you save, who knows about them?
Okay,
Does anybody know
Rosa.
you? Does anybody thank you?
Red, can you hear me?
Okay, here we go.
Joey?
Your spirit guide. He has returned?
Yeah, I've returned. Stop listening to this guy.
No, I can't talk to you. I have my own life now.
Not for long, you won't.
I don't know how you returned, spirit guide, but she's right. You can't convince her otherwise.
Remember Jeremy.
Gavin murdered Jeremy, Red. You can't have forgotten that.
Jeremy?
I suggest you forget about Jeremy. He had years to reach out to you and never did. He never thought of you before. Why should you think of him now?
That's right. Why should I care about Jeremy?
Jeremy had a picture.
Of course Jeremy thought about you. He had your picture. Do you keep a picture of someone you don't think about?
Then why didn't he say anything before?
Why didn't you?
I don't know. Maybe I was too busy talking to the dead to bother with the living. It's a mistake I won't make again.
Yes.
And bus driver,
I knew
what,
you'd
ho
make
friend?
the right decision. No, you toil on the behalf of ingrates.
Look, Red, you've got to listen to me.
Joey?
I told you to
shut.
Okay. This guy's a killer. So Jeremy didn't work. Penelope, Tiffany, did Jamie.
Think about Penelope, kid. Gavin tore her family apart.
Family? What did family ever do for me?
I'm bus driver. I'm working on it.
Hey, your aunt gave up everything to raise you. Doesn't that mean anything?
It drove her insane for decades and then killed her. I watched her. My entire life, I saw her waste away and die. If that's what having family does, I want no part of it.
Yes, that's right. You know I'm correct. Every night, you
Look,
I told you.
Shut.
Okay. Guys, kill you can't stop. We did Jamie. I didn't do Jamie yet.
Kid, think about Jamie. Gavin turned her into something she wasn't.
I'm not like her. Jamie didn't know who she was. I do.
Gavin killed her. Try and remember.
You don't know that for sure.
She told us herself.
She was in love with you, Joey. She would have told you anything.
It wasn't like that, and you know it.
You might be able to charm stupid girls like her, but not me.
That's it. You made the right choice. But what can the dead offer?
Look, Red.
I told.
Shut.
Okay. So we've done Jeremy, Jamie, Penelope, Tiffany. Feck. Let's try Tiffany.
Remember Tiffany, Red? Gavin played with her heart until it broke.
Tiffany. She was weak and stupid.
She was just human, Red. We're all weak and stupid sometimes.
She didn't really want to live. She just gave up and wasted away.
That's right. You are not a quitter. You want something, you take it.
Damn it, stop twisting my words.
Yes, that's right. You know I'm correct. You have been given.
Look, Red, you've gotta listen to me.
Joey?
I told you to forget about him.
Shut up. Look, you know you can't turn your back on this life. You want to end up like your aunt and grandmother?
You don't know for sure that'll happen.
Of course I do. I saw what happened when they tried to stop. They both ended up in the loony bin.
Does one have anything to do with the other? You're just guessing. You're in the dark as much as I am.
Think, Red. We've been cleaning up this guy's messes for 2 nights. Do you want to be one of them?
They wanted to live. So do I.
This guy's killing you.
You're wrong. I've never felt so alive.
Okay. Drake says, this seems like a strange callback.
Jeremy, kid.
Jeremy?
I suggest he never thought of you.
That's right.
Okay, yeah, good riddance.
Yeah, maybe it's good he's dead and gone. After all, there was no other reason for him to call you.
What?
Think about it. He was a successful reporter. What would you be to him? Just some crazy girl who talks to herself.
Maybe I could have told him. Maybe he would have understood.
Maybe you're right. Too bad we'll never know, since Gavin killed him and everything. Come on, fight this!
I can't.
Of course you can. 1 foot in front of the other.
Rosangela, listen to me. Don't regress on me now. We've made such progress.
Alright, so then we remember
Kid,
Jamie.
Think about Jamie. Gavin turned her into something she wasn't.
I'm not like her.
We're gonna do this!
Jamie didn't know who she was. I do.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, we're gonna go dark on this one, but if that's what we're gonna do to save Red.
You know who you are? Bull. You're the most confused broad I know.
You're wrong. I know exactly who I am.
You're a medium. It's the only thing you're good at. Now you want to chuck it all away.
I am much more than that.
No. Right now, you're whatever this guy's telling you to be.
That's not true.
Then prove it.
My head.
Come on, Red. You know something's off about this.
Rosangela, you are not thinking clearly. You know what you have to do.
So let's go with
Remember
Tiffany.
Tiffany, Red? Gavin played with her heart until it broke.
Tiffany. She was weak and stupid.
And you're no better.
You think you're any better?
Yes.
Not from where I'm standing, you're not.
You always think the worst of me.
I do, huh? Then prove it. Walk away.
Joey?
That's it. Come on. Almost there.
No, your spirit guide is wrong. He always has been. You need to take control over your own life. Turn away from him.
Think about Penelope, kid. Gavin tore her family apart.
Family? What did family ever do for me?
Not a damn thing.
Nothing. They didn't give you a damn thing.
That's right.
Who needs family? You got through it on your own. Those lonely years would break most people, but not Rosa Blackwell.
No, I'm still here.
That's right. Bit shaken, perhaps, but not broken. You should be proud, kid.
I am.
So tell me, why are you letting a creep like Gavin tell you what to do?
I'm not.
Then prove it. Walk away.
I am...
Rosangela Blackwell, listen to my voice. You want to listen to me. You need to listen to me.
Please
In
murder
your heart,
Gavin with
you know
fire!
I'm right about everything.
Red?
I think...
You think what I tell you to think. That's better. Now where were we?
Get out of my head!
Fireball! Yes!
Is he...
Ha ha!
You got me when I was feeding. I might have been unprepared, but I won't be next time.
Next time? I hate to break it to you, Pally, but you're dead.
Dead? No. I have energy to spare. More than enough to bring me back.
Gavin,
Oh, it's you.
I didn't want it to be this way.
Get out of my way, Lisa.
I was scared. Maybe my grandfather was right.
I said get out of my way.
No, I can't. Not now. It's got to mean something.
Get off of me!
As much as I'd like to join the fray, I think Lisa's holding her own.
It's go time, Gavin. I would have liked to have punched him a few times, but Hadouken.
This place? Wait, I was never supposed to come back here.
Bzzzt. Paging Lucifer Morningstar. Paging Lucifer Morningstar. We have one for you to collect.
It was part of the deal. Please, send me back.
I don't think that's possible.
No, not yet. It's too soon. You don't understand. If they find me here... No, wait! Give me another chance, please!
Ding dong! Ah!
What just happened?
I'm not sure.
I don't care, but it sounded
I
awesome.
think I want to go home now. I'm very tired.
Just head that way.
That way? You're sure?
Yes.
Do you think it was worth it in the end? Any of it?
I want to wail on her for getting a bunch of people killed, but I think at this point I'm just going to be like, I don't know. But Gavin has been stopped.
You did help us stop Gavin. He won't hurt anyone else.
Does that make up for it all? I wonder. I was so angry. I've never been so angry. And now I'm just so tired.
Go ahead, Lisa. You can rest as long as you like.
Thank you.
You okay?
Sure, I think so. My brain feels scrubbed raw, but I'm okay.
And the spooks?
Lisa went through. Gavin was taken.
Taken.
Look, I don't want to stay here. Let's get out of here.
Sure.
Thank you to the good Mikey for a follow.
You wanted to come here?
It's a place to go, and I need some air.
Suit yourself.
The stuff I said.
Forget it. It never happened.
No, it's all mixed up. The truth and the lies. It's all a big mess. I'm not sure who I am right now.
It'll sort itself out.
No, Oh, what's the damn point?
Huh?
I was weak. He got into my head. He found a loose thread in my mind and yanked it free. I should have been stronger.
Stronger? The guy had to tie you up and hold you at gunpoint to get through to you. That's more than you can say for anyone else he's met.
Maybe. But what's the point?
What do you mean?
Tiffany, Jamie, the others, none of them were happy.
What brought this on?
Helping Jeremy. All these ghosts. It should be fulfilling. Why do I feel so empty? Is it Gavin? Or is it me?
I wish I had answers. There was a time when I thought the same, that helping someone else would do me good. Turns out, I was wrong.
Do you regret it?
I don't know. Maybe. Who could say? You make your choices, whether there's a point or not.
Then how's this for a choice? This organization that Gavin belongs to, they're out there, somewhere.
Somewhere.
I want to find them.
You sure?
Yes.
And this is what's gonna bring meaning to your existence?
I need to do something, anything. I can't just react anymore. It might not be the right choice, or even a good one, but it's something. Do you understand?
Yeah, I get it. And I'm with you. All the way to the end, I'm with you.
Thank you.
If it turns out...
For a coffee. Do you think that cafe down there is open?
For their sake, I hope so.
Let's get out of here.
Otherwise, we are
After you,
forcibly
sweetheart.
opening it. Friends, if it turns out the third game is a first-person shooter... Sorry, the fifth game is a first-person shooter, I will be very surprised. Ooh. Oh. Another game in the bag. That is not where I thought that was going. That is not where I thought that was going. Whew! Yeah, Plunge, I've been really enjoying this. I apologise for my frustrations earlier, but I think that was decaffeination rather than... Yeah, Miyaki Sakura, the Countess is mysteriously absent. Like, feckin' yo! So much going on. Oh, also cooking in here. Thank you, Seattle Summers. I do not like you. Oh. Yeah, I mean, so Strags says they're excited for the next game. So, friends, one of the reasons we've been doing this series is to move up to... The entirety of this series together is meant to be a punch and a half. And so, like, as it currently stands, we'll be doing the next part next Wednesday. And... Oh, of course bloody Dave Gilbert was that! I knew I recognised that voice. Sorry. Gilbert! Yeah, so next Wednesday we'll be doing the final part in this little 5 story, and it's meant to be a proper hit. So I hope you'll come along for that one. And Stooge, Plunge, let's not jump forward to unavowed discussion yet. We don't know how this is going to end. Oh, Joey was shot by Ryan 3 times. Oh, I could have got him shot so many more times. Oh, shh, the news is on.
Tonight's breaking story. An anonymous tip sent police to a midtown home where 2 dead bodies were found. Police Commissioner Alex Silva had this to say.
I want to send a very public message to the ones who did this. This isn't something we tolerate. Not in this city, and not under my watch.
Recognize that voice!
Whoever you are, let's get one thing straight. We will find you. It's only a matter of time.
Oh, wow, and that... Okay. So the voice on the end of the phone was a threatener. Oh, friends, you can see how sweaty I've got. Feck you, Seattle Summer. Oh. Bleed Nora. Bleed Nora. Whoa! Oh. So, unfortunately, friends, I do need to rush on to the next thing, which lamentably I can't tell you about. So I'm going to roll credits, but I just want to say thank you all for sticking with today. I am really enjoying the series, and assuming there's no changes to schedule, next Wednesday we should be doing the last part of the Blackwell series. So I'd like to cordially invite you to come with, because I'll probably need your emotional support. All right? Oh, you like the Gundam lights? I don't usually have them on during the day, but I forgot to leave them on. A reflective ninjaing in there. I mean, I have a feeling Chrono is going to be the Jarl for a long, long time. But then I did say that about Graphite Sparrow, and I was proven very wrong. In fact, I get proven wrong quite frequently. I don't know if you've all noticed this. So yeah, friends, thank you all for coming along today. I apologise that I have to kind of roll credits and run. Oh, Clank's like, this is your 40k warning. Halfway to a dab. Oh, goody. Right. But I'm going to roll credits. I will find a lovely Mother Hubbard to pass you all on to. Again, I apologise for rushing. I kind of overran on this one a little bit today, but I didn't want any of you to think that I was any less grateful. So firstly, to Num Num Fighter for donating cash monies. Like, sincerely thank you. Like, that is literally going to go on food. Bits-wise, you lot broke me wholeheartedly. Again. So I need to say a huge thank you to Corona Haron, but also to Very Doubtful Guest, Reflective Gamer, Katros, Fearless Sun, Some Numbers, Asari Greenfire, J-Post, Fire Strager, Gilmar Greyjoy, Vanderbeast, and the League of Spooky Ghost Anonymous cheerers. To Caffeine and Tarlicus, but also to Lizzie T. Pow and Rhymes of Moose, thank you for being the best little mod team. And The Good Mikey, thank you for a follow. I hope we get to hang out with you again. Now, those that subbed, resubbed, and the recipients of House Carl's Hunts, I'd like to thank Emma Hart, Chrono Haron, Spence Matt, a very doubtful guest, Kyle Wee, the Audrin Black, Foes, Alexa Preth, God, I butchered that, and Null Arc. Like, sincerely, thank you all. I apologise for doing the equivocant of rushing out the door, so please forgive me. You know that's not my want and my style. But as I said, I'm running drastically over. So what can I offer you? How do you fancy a spot of Paper Mario? Because, friends, I cannot promise you... oh, actually, no. Yeah, you know what? Let's head on over to the Man-Eating Sock. As I know Sock is going to be thoroughly entertaining. And, you know, you get to spend the rest of the evening with a cartoon sock. Like, that's not a terrible way to spend an afternoon. But again, friends, like, sincerely, thank you all. I am feckin' loving this series, and I have a feeling the next one is going to be one not to miss. Tomorrow, we are going to be doing Frog Fractions. If you've not heard of Frog Fractions before, you should be there for it, because, oh boy! And I'll tell you the whole story behind Frog Fractions and why it's a big deal and all of that. Story Time with Will is tomorrow's. Yeah, you know what? I won't say any more. We might do Frog Fractions 2 as well, depending on timings, but we'll come back to that. Friends, again, thank you for a wonderful day. Chrono, holy shite, thank you. Alright, once I'm done filming and recording stuff, I'll blep you all on Discords, but from me this evening, have a wonderful time. Please give my absolute best to the Man-Eating Sock, and I'll see you all later. Peace out. Oh. Woo! Feckin' hell. Oh, I wish I had time for a pint. Lordy, lordy. What time is it? It is. Now to pretend to be a secret agent. Operative Jazzy Cabbage, are you ready?